Good morning, class. Everyone take your seats. We're about to get started. I'm about to take roll call. Don't ask me why I'm like channeling some ridiculous old memory of mine. I don't know. Good morning, Miss. God, why could I hear that in my head? I'll be so scary. I don't know. I don't know why it just like popped into my head. I don't know. I think
Good morning, Miss D.
When Rare, Fendi, all of us played Repo together, at one point they're like, "Oh, can we do the roll call thing?" And I was like, "Yeah, let's do that." It was really funny. It definitely harkened back some like nostalgia of being like a kid at school. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, wait, was there another follow? Thank you for the other follow. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, introduce yourself, whatever you feel most comfortable with. We're going to be playing a lot of Oblivion today. If you're unfamiliar with me, Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. We've played through it completely twice on stream over the last 6 years, 4 years, 5 years? Any one of those. And I was in shambles when they announced Oblivion. So yeah, I was I was a hot mess. I think my camera zoomed out again. I need to figure out, I think there's something I need to figure out this stuff. I'm still not used to this camera and what it does. So yeah, we're getting there. We're learning. Bangs are kind of my bangs are getting more like tame as the days go on. Let me scroll to the top and say hi to everybody, but I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for joining me for some Oblivion. That's all we're gonna do all day today. 10 hours, Oblivion. Okay, I don't know about the 10 hours part, but lots of Oblivion, maybe 12 hours. Robco, congratulations on First Redemption. Hope you're doing well. I love seeing the wiggle. The wiggle is definitely still my favorite. And I think I told you all about this, but when Maple redid the emotes and I wanted a wiggle, I was like, hey, I just want a wiggle and like me in a hoodie or whatever. And she saw the hug emote that I wanted with Rowlet. And she's like, oh, I didn't know you liked Rowlet so much. And I'm like, yeah, I love Rowlet. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love owls. And so Rowlet was like perfect for me. And so then she's like, well, I hope you don't mind. I took creative liberty.
Again. Nice.
Oh, it is an Oblivion again. Look. If y'all want to watch an Oblivion, I just need to put some goals in place real quick. I almost thought about Viffy turning the charity stream into Oblivion and trying to see if I could. I don't think I could do 36 hours again. That basically killed me last time. I couldn't do it this time, even if I wanted to, because I literally fly out for the UK the day after the charity streams.
11 months already. I've literally been waiting for you to stream the remaster before I watch anyone play it.
Duh. I played 10 hours of it on Tuesday, Sin. The day they announced it. Oh, you got graduated to the big maracas. Congratulations. But the day that they announced it, I cried a whole bunch. I don't think that's public on YouTube right now. I haven't published that on YouTube yet, but it is here on Twitch. I cried like during the entire announcement. I was so overwhelmed with like nostalgia and emotion. And it even makes like, I watched a tiny bit of it back because I was looking for something, and it made me cry again. Like me reacting to that made me cry again. And I'm just like, I realized how genuinely important this game was to me growing up. And people may not understand that, but you have to understand my life and all the stuff that I went through, and the fact that I played Oblivion so much during all those key parts of my life. And then when I started streaming and people found me, a whole bunch of you found me because of Oblivion, and like Oblivion is such a core part of my being, it feels like. And I know some people are like, well, you shouldn't put so much of your identity into one thing, and I don't think I do. But at the same time, if there was a game that, I don't know, harkened back and really described like my desires of what I want in a video game, it was Oblivion. So yeah. Anywho, Sin, I'm glad you're here. The remake, I have only played what I played on stream. I only played the 10 hours on Tuesday because I've been trying to get ahead before I'm gone to the UK. So I'm trying to do a bunch of recording right now, and I haven't had time to play any more of the remaster as much as I've wanted to. I know that from a business standpoint, I need to try to keep the YouTube stuff growing, because if I don't, then I won't be able to do full-time content creation by the end of this year. So I genuinely need YouTube to really start supplementing something, or find another way to do stuff, or I'm not going to be able to keep doing it. So as much as I want to play Oblivion Remastered, I know that I have to focus on the business side of things first. Not that Oblivion Remastered doesn't probably, I don't know. This is only the second day I've streamed it. We had a lot of people in here on the day one, because people know how much I love Oblivion, but I don't know how it's gonna do today. But quite frankly, I don't really care. Today, at least, I don't care. I just wanna have fun playing one of my favorite games and hang out with the people that enjoy watching me play this lovely game.
Boy,
and
4-year anniversary.
4 years!
And half
Oh, that
of
means you get a
was
new
watching
badge.
you stream Oblivion. Not that I'm complaining. Just a factual observation. Cide.
It's true. Well, you would have missed the... Wait, 4 years. Okay, yeah, you would have missed the original playthrough. The original playthrough started in February of 2020, and I only remember that well because I was doing my favorites games. Also, ads are about to pop up. I'm sorry, because I was going live like later than I wanted to. I like offset the ads to 15 minutes after the hour, so it wasn't a pain in the ass. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to go change that back right now so I don't forget. But if you get hit with an ad, I'm sorry. But at least it's still during the chatting segment. That was kind of my game plan. There we go. Okay, I haven't said hi to people yet. Dig! Thank you so much for the 48-month resub and the 4-year! I know, I'm all over the place. But, thank you so much. And, yeah. Oh, there's the ad. Shoot! Now I was gonna start saying hi, but I might miss somebody that doesn't have Durbo or a sub, so shit. Back to the Oblivion conversation for a second. The first time that I full streamed Oblivion was February 2020, because I did a series where I was like, games I love. So I went and I replayed a whole bunch of the games that were like my favorites. So Oblivion obviously was one of them. It was kind of like the key one. We played Super Mario World. We played BioShock Infinite again that month. I actually ended up playing the DLC, which I had never done before, which was incredible. We did, I don't remember what else we did. I don't remember if we did God of War then or not. I don't think so. Maybe. I'm eating some more of these cinnamon roll soft baked cookie things. I haven't eaten today. That's fine. We did the full playthrough of Oblivion, which also is kind of like a big deal. Those things are chewy. Because we streamed it as my very first stream as being a full-time content creator. And it was the first day that we were on the front page ever. So it's now tied to that too. And then we did the Oblivion. For those that don't know, I did 36 hours of streaming without sleeping. That was stupid. But it enabled me to get the PC that we're playing on today. And what's really funny is that we can play on ultra settings of Oblivion and it looks flawless. And I know that there have been people who have had some problems with being able to run it on lower specs and stuff. And so I'm very thankful that I can enjoy it in the way that it's meant to be enjoyed. So if Oblivionthon didn't happen, I wouldn't have this PC, which means that we wouldn't have that either. Okay. Vivi, also thank you for the bits. The 200 bits. I appreciate you. I'm waiting for the ads to be done so I can say hello because there's people that I don't know if they have turbo or whatever. So I'm going to just rapid fire say hi to everybody. But I'm excited to play some Oblivion today. Oh, also, if anybody's Balatro fan, I beat my first gold stake deck yesterday. I love my card games. All right, I feel like we should be good. Usually the last 15 seconds don't have ads anyway. So Robco, congratulations again on the first redemption. I have been playing a lot of Balatro, and my hours on Steam don't reflect my actual hours because I've been playing on the Steam Deck. So actually it might have updated correctly for now. It says I have 38 hours into Balatro. That might actually be accurate. Viffy, thank you for the applause bits. Hello, Little Spirit Wolf. Hello, Acid Snow. By Shinji, they've done it. I was trying to think of a clever title that wasn't like an overused one because I've seen like a lot of people posting like different lines and stuff. But also like I'm not expecting new people to come in here today. I'm just expecting to spend some time playing my favorite game and hanging out with you all. And that's all I want to do today. So I've been working so hard in the background. I didn't fix the freaking charity flyer, and I thought about that this morning, so I'm so upset. But we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this coming weekend, the upcoming weekend. Do I have the charity command on here? I should. Do I not? Fudge. I need to add that to the list of things to do. But exclamation point charity just shows the dates. So bookmark it. I'm very, very excited. I have so many crazy things planned. We might incorporate Oblivion somehow, some way. I don't know. But yeah. Arcane Armory, welcome in. Hello, Non-Automaton. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Hello, Snuggle Bunsies. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Sarcosmo, hello. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura! It's all so well! Happy Sunday to everybody. Game Dragon, welcome in. No kings, no kongs, only emperors. Or in this case, dead emperors. Jackio, welcome in. LT, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Dig Down Deep, hello. Who names their kid Uriel? Can we talk about it? I mean, look at the world we're coming from, Sarcosmo. Uriel is probably a nice, powerful name. Rado, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Viffy, thank you again for the bits. All the sunshine on the Sunday. I slept better last night than I did the night before, so that's a blessing. Birdhouse, welcome in. How are you doing, Mr. Iron Wombat? It's one of those recurring nightmares I have where I'm back in school but haven't forgotten to enroll in class. Okay, ooh, this brings up a good topic real quick. All right, if anybody remembers their dreams, what dream do you have most often reoccurring? I have that dream, Wombat, except it's not about enrolling. It is specifically that I didn't study for a test that day, which kind of doesn't make sense for me. Because I was like a straight A student. So maybe that's why though, is because like I was a straight A student. So my brain is like, oh my God, you didn't study for that test, so you're gonna fail. And like, that's a horrifying thought to me. I don't know. But mine is very specifically that I didn't study for a test. So I'll like go and find that classroom and then they'll be like, all right, we've got our test. And I'm like, test? So that's fine. Oh, absolutely. But we don't have, well, we've got the Pledge of Allegiance. We don't do no prayers. Depends. Did you go to a Catholic school? There were ultra rare CD Oblivion stream. I mean, it kind of is ultra rare. I haven't streamed Oblivion except for on Tuesday, which is kind of crazy. I love this game, Snuggle Bunsy. I'm a hot mess. I am very much a hot mess. CD playing Oblivion, I'm shocked. I know, right? Jackie, thank you for the hydrate. I did drink earlier whenever I first saw that, but I'll keep drinking. I have milk and I have water. And you're probably like, ew, I've just milk because I'm eating these little cinnamon roll things and they're good with milk. Sin, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Although I feel like I'm running on no energy today. Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully you get a nice another nap with Carly or something, Robco. 36 is a killer. Fly to UK sounds like a prime opportunity to take an 8-hour nap. I wish.
Chug, chug, chug.
I want some of my milk for my cinnamon rolls. I wish, Rado. I cannot sleep on planes very well. I always try. I actually take the overnight planes to the UK every single time with the hopes that I can try to like sleep a little bit. And then when I land, it's the morning and I try to like go that day without sleeping until that night. So that I'm really exhausted and I try to skip the jet lag. It's worked about 50% of the time. The last time I went to the UK, I was dead. So I was in Nashville for a lightning training, so I've been dodging gameplay like a freaking ninja. It's so good, Sin. It's so good. I ended in Cloud Ruler Temple last time, so you'll be able to get a good view. I absolutely dislike the ghost thing. The mechanic is so horrible. Wait, which ghost thing? Viffy, sorry, I was all over the place. Hi, Xena, how are you doing? Dig Down Deep, thank you again for your resub. I appreciate you. You have a new badge now. Yes, the other half is always just yapping. Never saw the first playthrough, right? Because that would have been before. Some people were around then. I mean, that's where actually several of these people would have come in from, so, but it's pretty crazy. Because Dig came from Danger, and Danger and I met because we were playing Subnautica Below Zero. But I don't know if that's what you would have first seen me playing. I just know that's the first time she raided me, was when we were both playing that. I was definitely feeling nostalgia feels this week playing Oblivion Remastered. I was so glad to hear it. I've also been loving bonding with a few people. Like, I've been posting a couple shorts and reels and stuff of some like reactions, and I just love like bonding with other people and talking about like, oh my gosh, like this is so crazy, right? So Viffy, thank you for the applause bits. Gurlian, welcome in. How are you doing? Good afternoon, Goat Bill. I'm excellent today. I had too much cheese earlier. Ah, fair. Suffering from windy pops. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Apologies for rude noises in advance. That's okay, non-automaton. I think we've talked about this once or twice before, but I have accidentally farted on stream, but I'm pretty sure nobody's ever heard it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe I passed wind so loud y'all heard some gusts and you were like, what was that? So but you are excused. It's a natural occurrence, even after eating lots of cheese. I had the last days of the semester. I had a ton of homework and project due that I hadn't done forever until I finally graduated a few days ago, or a few years ago. Now those dreams have mostly stopped. See, that's the crazy thing, LT, is I had them regardless of whether I was in class or not, because I was a non-traditional student. I went back to university at the age of 27. Yes. But like those dreams still happen to me. I'm 34 now. I haven't even been in school for 6 years and they still will happen. Not a lot, but they are a reoccurring dream. Like one time it happened on like Mizzou's campus in my head, and one time it happened someplace else and someplace like another university I didn't even recognize. So there's a test. Yes. Hi Glass Joe. How are you doing? Showing up to class only to realize I have to take the final and I haven't attended class all semester. That was also one that I've had, Xena, where they expected me to take a test for a class I hadn't had. So I have had that, but most commonly it's I just didn't study for whatever test. I didn't know there was a test that day. And I'm like, why did I know? Biffy, thank you again for the other 100 bits. Always the tests or assignments you've not prepared for. Yes. Charmander says, my reoccurring dream is being late to class. Then I wake up in my dream and realize it was a dream while still dreaming, and then I'm late to class again in my dream real life. Good God. See, that's the interesting thing. We've talked a lot about dreams because people don't realize like how vivid other people's dreams can really be, and how I have had things where I've had to look up things in real life to make sure they didn't happen kind of situation, because my dreams are just so real in some instances. But I've never realized I was in a dream, and I don't think I've ever woken up into the dream, if that makes sense. But everybody dreams differently. Some people don't even remember their dreams. I remember a lot of mine. So, attending every class except one that completely slips my mind. I actually end up having a lesser degree during a COVID semester, so at least there's precedent for dreaming it. Interesting. Oh, yeah, Viffy. Yeah. Ghosts can only be hurt by silver magic or higher. Once you get to a certain point, like Daedric hurts them, glass hurts them. I think glass hurts them. Daedric definitely does. But, oh yeah, and will-o-the-wisps suck ass. I hate will-o-the-wisps. Oh, I can't wait. I haven't seen one of those in the game yet. So, in the remaster. Probably not, Jackio. Probably not. Always playing Oblivion. Hi, Pandarius. Bye, Shinji. We're playing Oblivion today. There probably is a clip somewhere of me passing gas. Who knows? It's a natural part of things. Keep getting dreams, even though I've done classes and just working on my dissertation. Grad school took me 12 years. Hot damn. Fair. Heard it because you're a girl and girls don't make farty noises, as my grandmother told me. Had dreams of walking through my high school and haven't been to high school in like 20 plus years. Right. Hi, Ripflex. How are you doing? I'm playing it. I'm going to be playing so much of this. The problem is I literally travel in a week. So there's going to be me playing it probably this coming week, and then a break for a little bit, and then me playing it a whole bunch when I'm back. So that being said, we are still going to start Mass Effect 3 when I get back as well. Maybe I'll play Oblivion and Mass Effect 3 alongside each other, something like that. I haven't been to school in 14 years and I still have school nightmares. Yeah, it's weird that that's just like something that's reoccurring. I guess because it was so prevalent in our lives for so long that our brain just continues to think about it. I don't know. Hi, Mask Caller. How are you doing? Oh, goodness. Goat Bill. Then my alarm goes off. Man, that would suck. That almost makes me feel like my sleep would be more restless. Must have been the wind. Passing gas is a natural fart of things. Art of... I got it. Hi, Kyron. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Girls do fart, but their farts are smelling like roses and tulips and their shit glitters. Viffy, if I ever like use a restroom in your vicinity, I'm gonna make sure to sprinkle glitter around the toilet lid. I just have nightmares about work. Occasionally I'll have nightmares. I say nightmares. I guess they could be considered nightmares. Occasionally I'll have a dream about working at GameStop again. That has happened multiple times, but I also worked for GameStop for like 6 years. I do have streaming dreams every once in a while. So I guess just the more you do something, the more your brain is probably going to try to process some level of something. We still don't really understand how dreams are even processed. I told Rube the other day, I was like, if there was a way to like implant something and then be able to like broadcast my dreams onto a screen, I would love to see what crazy shit happened. So I worked at GameStop for 6 years. I worked 2011 to 2017. And I actually really enjoyed what I did, but it is retail. I dealt with a lot of shitty people. I also met some of the best people of my life. My best friend of 14 years. We became friends because I worked at GameStop. He's still my best friend to this day. And we don't have to talk every single day, but we just randomly send memes back and forth to each other. We'll trade Pokemon together. We're best friends for life. I basically told him when I moved away from Missouri, I was like, you're my best friend for life now. You're stuck with me. I'm tired of losing best friends. And so we've been best friends ever since. So I have met some of the best people in my life because of GameStop. So I know GameStop gets a lot of shit. I know they get a lot of like good things, and like at the end of the day, I had good and bad moments there, just like everybody hopefully does with most of their works, I guess. I guess say hopefully, I hope you don't have bad times at work, but I think most people can relate to good and bad times at work, but especially in like a retail space. But funny enough, I don't know if I want, no, I'm not gonna, there was something I was gonna say, but you know what? If you want to know more about that, you'll just have to come and see us on the charity stream. There may be something associated with that, potentially during the charity streams. So, Farmer Geo, hello! Yes, we're playing the new Oblivion. Huzzah! Ooh, this is a perfect time for a Praise the Sun. Huzzah! I love that they put the huzzah in the trailer too. That made me laugh so hard. Why do we have flowers at weddings? I have no freaking clue. Strange nightmares happen while I'm sitting in a car, eyes open and fully awake in parking. A lot of my job. What? Hi, Magic Turtle. How are you doing? I have put 10 hours into it, and the 10 hours that I put into it on Tuesday, I cried during like the entire presentation. I could not get my shit together. I was so overwhelmed. But I loved what I saw, and what I've seen in the remaster so far has been very impressive. I am most excited by the fact that there are so many people I know that are now playing Oblivion for the first time ever because they feel like it is one of those games they want to play now. You got to understand, especially when we tie stuff to nostalgia, is that like my 19-year ago experience with Oblivion feels like what people are playing today with the remaster. Does that make sense? Because like when we see this in our head from 19 years ago, we're seeing almost what the remaster shows people today. It looked that incredible to us back then. It played that incredible to us back then. And so to actually have people play what I saw in my eyes 19 years ago as one of my favorite games is really, really cool. So I'm actually most excited for other people to experience what I loved about this game so many years ago. So I'm going to be eating good, very, very, very good this year. I get to watch a lot of my friends. I get to watch a lot of new content creators. I hope I can use this to find a lot of new people to interact with. But I get to watch a lot of people experience my favorite game for the first time through the lens of modern gaming, and I think that's going to be really cool. So they may not have the exact same experience that I had, but that's not what first experience is about. It's their first experience. So I'm excited to watch a lot of people play Oblivion for the first time. Hi Colossus, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, we could just like not talk for days, Blurred House, and we'll just send each other some random stupid ass meme. But yeah, my best friend, we're stuck for life. He's stuck with me. It don't matter. He sent me something about Dan to Dan is gonna have like a premiere thing in theaters on the 6th of June, which I'm stoked about. He sent me the Pokemon he needs. I sent him a Zelda amiibo and was like, do you need this? He sent me a thing about Oblivion and was like, did you have your hand-drawn maps ready for the announcement? So yeah, we just send each other a lot of stupid shit. And obviously we're both big gamers, and so that's easy for us to be like, yo, did you see this sick new thing that's coming out? So we'll always have something to talk about, I'm sure. Yeah, best friends for life through trauma bonding and working at GameStop. That's not true. Haggy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I got to. We need to talk about charity stream. We're going to have a big charity stream this weekend, and it's going to be very exciting, full of silly things. It's going to be great. Exactly. They still left some of the quirky jank in, and I think that's very important. Some people might not understand that, but it's the charm of the game, and I hope that people understand that. I think they did a good job of putting things in that modernized the games for people who may have been put off by the age of Oblivion, but then also leaving in those funny little quirks and jank that actually made the game charming for a lot of us. So I hope that that mixture of game comes across well for new people. So, Imaginary Exponent, welcome in. One of the prominent theories states that dreams happen disjointed, discontinuous. What we remember is the best approximation brain can offer for the emotions it had processing through the night. Strong emotions are linked to real life events, so we remember the dreams in terms of those events if the processed emotions are similar. That's very fascinating. I hadn't read anything on that theory. I haven't read anything on dream theories in a long time. I used to want to go into psychology, and then I had a professor who was terrible. I usually don't talk like this because I love a lot of the teachers and respect a lot of the teachers and professors that I had along my journey, but one psychology teacher really put me off of it. She was one of those entitled people who were like, I'm right, you're wrong, even though I had sourced and given sources for like an argument I had, and she gave me a B on a paper, heaven forbid, a B on a paper, because she said I was wrong. Because from her textbook that we had to use for the class, she had written a different theory. So yeah, that really put me off from psychology for basically the rest of my life. But I was very fascinated with psychology, and I still kind of am. But unfortunately, one particular professor made it to where I didn't want to learn anymore. So, but I used to be very fascinated about like dream theories and stuff like that. So, flowers at weddings that cover up the smell of the bride's nervous farts. That would be hilarious. Universe Vibe, welcome in. It's good to see you. That's really cool, Magic Turtle. Yeah, I still need to play Black Mesa at some point. I want to do that. The game looked amazing in 2006. Now people can experience like we did back then. Exactly. Hi, Ragnar. How are you doing? Good to see you. We get to see Uriel Septim HD RTX, yeah, and then get stabbed with the new animation that blew my mind. Oh, that's really cool, Goat Bill. God, I love Oblivion so much. E Blackbird, welcome in. It's good to see you. We're gonna hop into the game soon. I've caught myself chatting way too much. The jank is endearing. Hopefully they fix things that like don't keep people from like progressing, or they fix some of the weird elements of like items being stuck in inventory. Stuff like that I hope were fixed. But outside of that, I already love what they did with the leveling system. I did hear that oh goodness, sorry. I did hear that the enemy scaling is still kind of horrid, which is unfortunate. But we will, if I need to change that in the future with a mod, I will. But I'm gonna keep it right now because we're not even close to it having an impact at the moment, so. That's true. That is true, Imaginary. No, you're 100% right, because I was watching, you know, the announcement, and they said that they kept the core engine. It's still the heart of the game. It still exists. It's still there. And they put another engine on top of it, which is pretty fucking cool, actually, if you think about it. And kind of makes you wonder how much they can do with that. Like, what other games could they do that with? Not just like, in this case, I'm thinking, of course, Bethesda games, because, you know, Fallout 3, Morrowind, you know, that kind of stuff. But what other games could use that type of technology? Like older games that we all know and love. The possibilities are endless. It's not like I need to replay all the games over again. I have too many new ones to play. Also, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I'm a little behind in chat, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. This is the second stream, HQ. I streamed it on Tuesday when they announced it, and I played for about 10 hours. So, yeah, unfortunately, those types of people every once in a while. So, Geralt! Hi, Geralt. How are you doing? So that's when teachers we meet discourage our aspirations. It's true. Again, I wouldn't say that except for that. I think that one single teacher was the only teacher that ever put me off of something like following my dreams and stuff. When I did my marketing degree, I ended up getting kind of an emphasis in consumer behaviorism. So it still actually plays in line with the psychology stuff that I liked so much. So at least I still ended up with something of that nature. But I did end up with a bachelor's of business administration, major in marketing with an emphasis on consumer behaviorism. So I don't say that whole title every time. Screw that. But Juicy, welcome in. It's good to see you. Walked into an instruction lecture for psychology course yesterday. That's especially impressive to almost accidentally do when I graduated in 2019. Oh my gosh. Can't play until Saturday. Longest wait ever. Fair, Ragnar. Well, it's going to be incredible when you do. Ghouls! Hello, Ghouls. Nice to meet you. Oh, are you one of our firekeepers? There's quite a few new members I have not gotten to meet. And I say new as in like the last few months. I have been all over the place with working on YouTube stuff to traveling. I have just not had time. But hello, pleasure to meet you. How are you doing? What do you like to play? It really would, Kyron. It really would. Morrowind, I know. That's why I was like, yeah, even BioWare like KOTOR or something. Like, they could print money. They could print money. If Oblivion has showed anything, it's that it could print money. Given the right IP, it can print money. So let me do these. Let me go ahead and get the screen moved over and we'll go ahead and start launching. And while I'm launching, I can send Novi a hug for Campbell. And Rare is currently in Puerto Rico. I'm gonna make a note to send that later. I'll just type the message to Rare Robco, but I don't want to send it today. I know she's at the wedding right now. Or she's maybe not right this second, but it's wedding day today, so I'll send it to her later, but I'll type out the message. There we go. Okay. It's typed, but I'm not going to send it until either late tonight or tomorrow. Novi. I get to hug Novi in person very soon. In like a week and a half, I get to hug Novi. Hug. That looks terrible. All right, she's getting this one. I can't find a bad one. All right, let's hop into the game. I've stalled long enough. We could talk about Oblivion and Dreams and all sorts of stuff all day, and we can continue to do so. That's one of the best parts about Oblivion and streaming it is that, like, it's so easy to just talk and play the game at the same time. I'm familiar with the game. We have a lot of walking around to do, so it's a very good game to be able to chat and do stuff with. All right, here's this. Oh my gosh, I've played so many games since then because we did our Indiscovery Day. Good God. I have played so much shit since then. Look at this. I played Bellaccio last night. I got my first high stakes done. Be proud of me. We played all of these for our Indiscovery Day yesterday, which was fantastic. We did Repo for Ray's collaboration stream. This was for a YouTube video you all will see soon. I tried Marathon's Alpha a little bit. It's only 11 minutes because I want a team to play with, but I have that. Baldur's Gate was for recording. Hollow Knight for the Archipelago. I haven't even tried these two yet. I have played so many games. So many games. It's like I do this for a living or something. All right. Why do I have to accept the EULA again? Well, whatever. Accept, sign my life away. I'm playing Oblivion regardless. No, I'm not going to TwitchCon. I am going to visit my partner in London. But I gotta say hi to Novi, which is nice. I wish. I can't afford TwitchCon. TwitchCon is too goddamn expensive, especially in a different country. Maybe. Awkward quiet because I thought the game was launching, but it wasn't. Really, Skyrim. But yeah, unfortunately, I wanted to try to go to TwitchCon EU, but it's far too expensive. I don't have the I don't have the disposable income from my corporate job anymore, so trying to find funds to do something like that would just put me in debt, and that's not wise. So as much as I would want to. Hi Donut Wendy, I hope the job search goes well. Also, can we talk about how hard this goes? Cause like, like they came out in style. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever decided that this was gonna be like the background, the image, like very smart. It is commanding. It is such a commanding presence. So they did a really smart job with designing that like they did. That's fair, Ragnar. I will be at TwitchCon US, but I couldn't swing EU and US in the same year. It's just impossible. I can't. I barely make enough money to pay my bills, so that's kind of priority. I love this game too, eBlackbird. Special Joey. Hi, welcome in. Shout out to the orchestra, freaking men. Absolutely. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Whatever you like. We are just hopping back into the game. I played on Tuesday, and for the record, I have played this game a lot. A lot. I probably have, if I had to take a guess, probably over 2,000 hours in original Oblivion between 360, Xbox One, and PC. You guys can talk about anything that you want in the game. You won't spoil me. That's fine. The one thing that I do ask is if it's something like brand new to the remaster, just don't bring it up. Just let me experience it. But if it happens, I'm not like mods. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. The only thing I do ask is try not to say any late game spoils. So like, don't tell the end of like the main quest or any of the other quests. And that's just because there may be people in chat who want to see what this game looks like, but have never experienced it. So don't say like the ending to any major quest line. So, oh yeah, 100% Little Spirit Wolf. I think that like I will still always long for the map that moves around and stuff, but at the same time, if they were to make a new background, I think they killed it with the one that they did. Oblivion is my whole heart for. What's up, Graham? Welcome in. Good to see you. Even the fire is remastered. It's true. Oh, the game is so beautiful. I am playing a Khajiit. I haven't decided what I was going to do for my build at all. Like, I just kind of, I wanted to just get in the game on Tuesday. I didn't really think this through. I don't have like a story for my Khajiit. Maybe over the course of today, I'll figure it out. I went basic, just named it me. I just wanted to get in the game. So I didn't really think that through. But we have been jacking up strength because, God, I'm a loot goblin and I need a mod. I never thought I'd say I need mods in my games, but I want to be able to carry more. So I might need to go find some mods at some point. Right now, it's completely unmodded, though. This is what we're currently rocking. Here's major skills. If you have any questions, let me know. We haven't done a whole heck of a lot in terms of quests. I did go to Eel Joffrey, and we got Martin over here to Cloud Roller Temple. Other than that, we did get Chill Rend already. I decided to grab that before we went into the Oblivion Gate, and that just made my life so much easier having Chill Rend. So, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have a plan today. We're just going to go explore some Oblivion. So, yeah. What's up, Herbie? How are you doing? Good to see you. Dude, Domino's gave you a free pizza? Man, maybe I'll order some Domino's today. I'm just eating these little cinnamon things, which are good, but, you know. Yes! Special Joey, that was one of the first things I went to go look at. Unfortunately, we couldn't trigger it, so I'm assuming they took it out. Which, I can kind of understand them taking out something like that, even though it would be a fun Easter egg to leave in for players who have played. Unless they did leave it in, and I just didn't get it to prompt. But it's still there. It is still there! I couldn't get it to prompt! Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so happy then. Oh, I'm so happy it's still there. I tried to get her to repeat rumors, but she wouldn't at the time, so I thought they might have taken it out. Oh, that's so great. I'm so happy. That's wonderful. That just makes me so much more giddy. That's great. So, I carry all the stuff. Hi, Electric Man. How are you doing? But yeah, there's so many little things that I'm like, I wonder if they did this, or wonder if they kept this in. So that's lovely to hear. But yeah, that's great. I'm so happy about that. God damn, can I just appreciate this? I'm gonna cry again. I'm gonna cry again. How beautiful this freaking game is. I want to go up to Cloud Roller Temple just to see what the view is like. So I'm gonna go over there for shits and gigs. It's so pretty. This game is so gorgeous. It was so pretty to me. Okay, so sorry. I am clearly very passionate about this game. But we just recently finished a full 100% quest playthrough of the game. We just finished that 2 months ago. And so I'm actually really glad that we did, because then I just experienced everything. So now I can compare it very easily. But the game is still beautiful to me. Even the original is still very beautiful to me. Do I have nostalgia blinders on? Probably, but damn, that game came out in 2006 and it is a work of art. So I gotta find the path to get up to Frostcrag Spire. I just want to go up there to see the view, honestly. Then we'll have to go to Dive Rock too. Oh my god, I haven't seen Trolls yet. There's so much I haven't seen yet. I can't wait to see all the new models and everything. It's gonna be amazing. So, oh, I'm not even surprised, Herbie. The only mods I think I'm gonna want are give me my carry weight, because I'm a loot goblin and I need my carry weight. 500 weight is insanely limiting. When I used to play this on like 360, I would enchant every one of my armor pieces with feather or strength or both. So, yeah. People are complaining about the fix for the paintbrush. We totally went and looked for that immediately. That was one of the things I'm like, do the paintbrushes still float? They do not. So speedrunners are like, damn it. That's unfortunate. I think we go this direction to get to Frostcrag. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. I'm just taking it easy. I'm just going to be enjoying this whole goddamn thing now. That's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Speedrunners' tears are so delicious. It means they gotta work harder to find new ways to do it. I'm pretty sure we come over here and then to the right. I did not. Special Joey. I don't usually use like exploit stuff. I never did like the scroll duplication glitch and stuff whenever I played the original game. However, like being able to increase sneak is actually very easy. I just always did it at the bottom of the arena. So, you lost Old Nag? How did you lose Old Nag? This is not the right path, I don't think. No, it is not. Is it? No. My horse is not gonna be able to go up there. Wait, can my horse not jump anymore? Okay, there it goes. It does. Ah, they kind of. Oh, you can't choose that like you could before. But I need. How am I going to Skyrim up my mountains now? Okay, it's further back. I couldn't remember where it was. I thought it was over to the right. I think I might have passed where you're supposed to go up. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. We are very big Bethesda fans around here. I have played a lot of their different games. Some first playthroughs. Nerfed horsey. I mean, it's still walking up this, which is impressive. I haven't actually tried to Skyrim up any mountains, so Being able to sell everything all at once instead of having to do it one at a time to level mercantile is nice. Yes. Also, did they change mercantile a little bit? I haven't been able to confirm this yet, but it seemed like they might have changed the way that mercantile works, and that it's not like you have to like cheese it by buying the low and selling the high kind of weird thing now. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, no, horse! No! Knoll Mountain. See, I thought you had to go up like that path, but that looked way too steep. Maybe this is the path and I just didn't go up it right. Screw it, we're going for it. We're going up this path. I think I can do it. If you lost Old Nag, though, you can always go to Wayne and Priory and go ask them for their help, and then you just get Prior Mabel's horse. So that's another free horse in the game. I haven't done the Cliff Racer song guy yet. No Colossus. Which is so funny because I was editing some shorts last night and I have the one where I have the duplicated guy. So last I checked, the speedrun world record for remaster was 9 minutes and 30 seconds. People are crazy. I'm not sure if this is the way I'm supposed to go, but I'm doing it anyway. Always end up faster than my horse. True, but I'm taking my horse up here. We're doing this adventure together, maybe. It's still going. I'm actually very impressed by this. Wait, can I zoom out further? Okay, not very far, but... Can I... Oh, no, not that. Okay, I guess we're just... We're going. We're going. Bought a black one. If it's still like it was in the original, then the black horse is the fastest. Also has the least amount of health, but not by much. Yep, we're climbing. Old Nag, our armored Old Nag is killing. Yeah, we're fine. Oh wait, there's the camp. Well, a camp. That's the camp you're... That is the way you get up here then. Wow, okay. My Old Nag did it. Let's go. Oh my god, look how pretty this is. Just a little campsite, and I'm like, look how pretty this is. I should have a counter for how many times I'm just like, oh, it's so pretty. I thought there was usually... No, I guess not. I'm sleeping in this person's bedroll. They can live with it. Because I'm going to go up to the spire. We definitely don't have like enough septums to even afford most of the stuff for the spire. And I always felt like using the spire was kind of cheap because of how much access it had everywhere. So I tended not to use it as an actual place very often. Absolutely HQ. I mean, they have to make it to where horses can still scale mountains, right? Like that's a core part of the Elder Scrolls universe. Dang it, I was hoping I'd be able to see a lot, but I guess it's gonna be too snowy up here. We'll see. Oh, I do not have very much money at all. Like, yeah, 1100. I only played those 10 hours. And half of those 10 hours was me just slowly riding around on a horse. Because I'm just like, this is so pretty. Spider horse, spider horse. Don't mind me. Just gonna... Alright, we'll leave you right here. Oh, yes, please. Let's see if we get a view. So, I think it's at the top of the tower. They actually obscured the view. In the old one, probably because of draw distance stuff, but... What do you mean I have to... Wait, what? I don't remember lockpicking this originally. I could go get a key, but who wants to do that when you could just lockpick? And the janky lockpick. Yes. The other indie titles were great yesterday, Herbie. I want to play all of them. I literally want to play all of them. Yes, yes. Sorry, I'm skipping some of this stuff. Usually whenever I play games, I read every damn thing, but... Oh, wait. This is different. Maybe I should read it all. I feel like that animation was different, but maybe I'm wrong. Ew, this looks impressive. Bolts, yeah, because we don't have any of the stuff yet. Because these walls get lined with stuff. Astronaut, spell making, and enchanting right out the gates. I don't even think I did that much enchanting on our last playthrough. Let me go to this. And let me see if we can see out. I have no recollection of this place. This is Frostcrag Spire. This was a DLC originally. Wait a second, Nern Route. Ah, the beauty of the Nern Route. Just listen to it. Yeah, Frostcrag Spire. It's beautiful. I love being able to actually pick up plants. So wildly satisfying. And I can also tell when I've actually tried to pick stuff. Instead of every time I've ever used a garden like this. Then I'm like, did I try to pick that? And then you like put your cursor around and you're just trying to find stuff that it clicks on. Can you not fail to pick them up? I mean, it still says you successfully. I figured that you could still fail. Is that correct? I was pretty sure you could still fail. That's why it says you've successfully versus not. That would be kind of weird. But maybe not. I have no idea. I didn't test it, but... I guess I can check and see. But yeah, that would be kind of weird if they just had it. Like, then you wouldn't even need the thing to say successfully. God, I have no idea. Hi, Mono! I played like 10 hours on Tuesday and I loved it. Absolutely freaking loved it. Cried during like the whole announcement. I was overwhelmed with my nostalgia and my emotions, but I saw you were on this the other day, weren't you? I feel like everybody I've seen has been on it. I haven't had a chance to watch because I've had to be doing a lot of recording and editing, but I can't wait to watch people play this because I love it so much. And just watching people experience is gonna be awesome. Yeah, I am overweight. Ambrosia? Oh, forgot you could get ambrosia from this. Okay. I have a lot of data carts. Eat a lettuce. Eat another lettuce and another lettuce. There we go. Main level, Gerald Mountains. I can't remember. Or is it the Gerald Mountains is what I want? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Skyrim, my beloved. Oh, look how pretty it is! Go up to the Gerald Mountains. Hang on. You're 25 hours in already. Let's go! I thought I saw you on it. How are you liking it? Oh, Peckman, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. This is what I wanted to see. Oh. You can actually see some. Yes, I heard that you could see. Yeah, let me make sure I'm faced the exact right way. I heard that was a thing. Was it what I was looking at? I think it was. Oh, no, wait, there. I was like, hang on a second. Pretty freaking cool, man. Pretty freaking cool. These things are so chewy. I don't know that I can compare it to the original. That may sound stupid, but this is a brand new experience, both for me and for anybody who's never even played it before. This is Oblivion, but it's a different type of Oblivion. And I feel comparing it to a game that is 19 years old is kind of hard to do. Because this is how... I explained it earlier, Pekmon, but people playing this game for the first time is like what I experienced original Oblivion 19 years ago. Because 19 years ago, in 2006, Oblivion was incredible looking. It was groundbreaking. It was amazing. It was just phenomenal. And so trying to compare that to this is kind of hard to do. Because technology has obviously come a lot further. I mean, look at all the defining features you can see on the map now. You can see like the actual individual ruins and stuff. That's not something you could do before. The bridge, like everything, it's just... So it's hard to compare. What I will say is that having played Oblivion originally and now playing now, that's still freaking going off in the upper corner, is that like I genuinely think this is a love letter from people who have originally played the game. I think that they've done some incredible stuff with this. Hi Argyle, how are you doing? I actually had to look at that monitor because on that monitor I couldn't even read your name. I got a castle inherited because I was there, and Cide just lockpicks a huge magical tower. The housing market in Cyrodiil is wild. Oh, so you went up and did the, it's over there, Viffy. You went and did, so that's Cheydinhal. You can actually see Cheydinhal, which is, or not Cheydinhal, fuck me. Coral. You can actually see Coral right there. Cheydinhal's over there. But you can see Coral, and so the castle Viffy's talking about is like right there then. Battlehorn. You were doing Battlehorn then. Mono refuses to play this game on stream. I can only assume it's because he's bad at the game. No, it's because he probably wants to enjoy the experience himself, Farmer Geo. And also, like, everybody and their mom is playing this game, but I can't help it. I want to play this game a lot. The most handsome bloom lighting potato people. There's stuff that I still love about the original that I don't think this game will be able to capture necessarily. But I also think that this game is a level of improvement that is needed for new people to experience Oblivion the way I did 19 years ago. So the best I can say is that I am overall very impressed with it, having been somebody who has loved the game for so long. I think that they did a really, really good job of keeping things in the game that essentially made Oblivion what it is, but also modernize it so that people could enjoy it who have never experienced it before and would have a hard time going back to an original Oblivion game. So not exactly a comparison, but more just a take on what they've done. I also think they made orcs ugly as hell. Which is so funny. I think they improved everybody except for orcs. Orcs look scary. Scary in this game. Have you all seen the Grey Prince? Holy shit. Right. It's actually experiencing the game again in a brand new lens, Sin. Okay, but Pekmon, that's hard. Pekmon's bringing the heaters. As someone who has never played the game before, I know you don't have a huge problem going back to games, but essentially this is Oblivion at its core. So for people who have never experienced Oblivion, I would genuinely say to play the remaster. And it's funny because I don't think I ever thought I would say that before. But I do think that the leveling system is improved and is much more approachable for a lot of people, because the old leveling system was shit. I don't care who wants to argue that, we can. But I am over encumbered. I was over encumbered. Actually, Electric Man, I appreciate you bringing that up. Boop. I won't be encumbered very long. Over encumbered. Yes, exactly, Argyle. I am very impressed by how much they balanced the original game with the new. When they actually said that the original Oblivion engine is still there and is the heart, I think they genuinely meant that and also rhetorically meant that. But I would actually say that I think the remaster would be more approachable and genuinely the better experience for people trying to experience Oblivion for the first time. So. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to put potions in there. Damn it! Go back here. I want my cure disease potions, and then hang on, I accidentally put my nerd in there too. I do want to take one Daedric heart, because one of those I'm going to need. And you're probably like, why are you doing this? Because this is for my alchemy later. There we go. All right. Did they replace just the existing performances for like people walking around? Or are you talking about, because they said that they gave a defining voice for each race now. So depending on if you're getting a quest from a race that may have gotten new voice lines recorded, I would understand that they replaced that, because then it would be a consistency thing. So they replaced some specific character performances. Okay. But if it is based off of the race that they replaced, I understand why they would have done that. Still sucks. I agree. Because I'm sure there's some people that I'd be like, oh man, like I hear this particular voice in my head for this character. But since they, you know, changed each race to have their own, that just kind of makes more sense from a consistency standpoint. We'll see once I come across them if I feel the same or not. Store this. Did I read those? I don't know if I can. Okay, I can't store that. I didn't think I would be able to. Oh, one thing I wish they would do is have a key ring. That would be another mod I would need. I would like a key ring. Oh, not in there. I'm storing all my stuff. All my hoo-ha. There.
Hello. What's going on with you? Saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
That's fair, Dr. Dark. I don't know. I don't really use third person. So anything that deals with third person, I am not the person to ask. Because a lot of people were asking about that from the original game, and I never played in third person. I haven't. I haven't been to Jadenhall yet.
Son is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
Go ahead. Trying to enhance
All the people's, I could do that quest while I'm here. You know what? We could just do that quest while I'm here real quick, and then I'll go back to exploring. And Dr. Dark, how are you doing? It's good to see you. That's fair, Robco. But for new players, you got to think of the new player also. And new players would be very confused if those voice lines still existed for the same race that existed. So I think from a continuity standpoint, it's the right decision. But I also think that that's probably something. Oh, wait for a second. To fly so high, I have a feeling that that's probably one of those things that they probably, like, you know, went back and forth on. They talked about that in the presentation, that there were things in the game that they had to discuss, like the sprint button, for example, of like whether to put that in or not. They probably had a similar discussion about performances for people as well, because that's iconic to people who've played the game like us. But they did the remaster both for new fans and old fans. And so I still see it as the continuity standpoint is probably more important to just make it uniform. But that's just my take on it, and I'm an old player, but I also haven't heard what you all are talking about yet, and if I hear the new performances, I'm like, oh, eh. But at the same time, people are creating new experiences, so maybe for them it makes way more sense to have a continuity over an old voice line in there. What's up, Zardith? How are you doing?
Task we discussed? Looking to lighten your load, but
nope, but I need to sell crap to you, please, and thank you. I'm gonna sell. Wait, hang on. What's our haggle at right now? Do more? Do more? I might have accidentally. I don't remember which one my bow was. I have 2 daggers of
You've made a good bit. That's a fair deal.
Yeah, it's a fair deal.
That's more than I would usually pay.
I need that. Do I even have a helmet on? I don't even know. I don't think I have a helmet on.
That's more than I would.
Yeah, it's more you would usually pay.
Fair.
I'm aware. Thank you, madam. Hey, let's go. Ooh, nice. I like that. I don't think I have a helmet on now. What's the other shield that I have? Is it better or worse?
A fine transaction.
I don't even have a shield right now. Never mind. We're gonna use that then. Don't need that. Don't need that.
You've made a good bit of. You got a great deal there.
See, I'm pretty sure they changed mercantile too.
You've made it.
Just from the last time that we played.
You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
Hang on, before I do that, one
I
double check.
appreciate your business.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the Cliff Racer bits, by the
Thanks
way. I
again for-
appreciate it. Hang on, quick second. Sorry about that. I had something beeping in the other room and I realized it was my phone. I had an alarm for something. I was very confused for a second, then I remember I needed to do something. My bad. Hi, Kurt. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Nice. Completed a couple Oblivion quests with some coffee. Very nice.
We had no other.
No other help. Blah 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 blah. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. Beautiful.
Place to turn.
One of the things I need to remember how to do is this stuff. Let's put you on that for now. And then my bow, because I did sell my bow. There we go.
Turn.
I do like the radio system like that. Let's go check out Thorinir. We may as well do that quest while we're here.
Good to see you.
Have you ever browsed
Hi
the
there.
goods at Three
What's
Brothers
new
Trade
with you?
Goods?
I
I've
hear the
shot them many
legions have been
times.
recalled from
The
both
brothers
Small
never
Moth
fail
and
to
Black
please.
Marsh. Yes, they are going
What's
in
the news
slaves.
from the other parts of town?
Yeah, we'll just
They
go
say
save.
syndicates of wisdom.
Ooh, one thing I do love that we talked about the last time I played is the fact that there are 5 autosaves. Hello, Thorinir. I haven't talked to you.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
It's so weird hearing that person's voice in this game, because that person voice acted for Skyrim. And I've heard their voice a couple times now, but all I hear is like the courier.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
So... hang on.
Yes. Let's do business.
Ooh, you do have some repair hammers. Can we haggle with you? If I buy some stuff with... If that did not... Okay, hang on. Yeah, now we're friends? No, he didn't change his...
Pleasure to serve you.
He didn't change his disposition at all.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see, and we'll bribe the hell out of you.
How nice. It's just what I wanted. See? Was that hard?
Okay, that's terrible. Oh,
What about my inventory?
I was just curious. Very nice selection.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items.
Maybe.
I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
You got it. I bought some repair hammers.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Yeah, definitely. Very, very, very soon. Speaking of Thorinir, hasn't revealed any information. Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after he closes his shop. All right, we'll do it.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Hi.
What's going on? What is it now?
They say syndicates
Right,
of
basically. I have not, you Blackbird.
goods in the
I promise I will post about it, I swear. No, I haven't done Dharma's quest yet. Oh, that's interesting that you see the shields. Huh, okay.
Anytime now.
Close to the end. They close at 8, right? One day soon. I will try to do it tonight. Every time that I plan on going to go get it, I end up working on...
Hey.
Oh, hey, Agamir.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that you can go ahead and talk to him about it. Every time that I go to do it, then I end up getting caught up with work stuff. I thought it was 8. We'll find out if he comes out at 8. I like that I'm just like here. I'm like a crouching lion. It's 8. Okay. Da-da, 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 Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. No, we actually talked about that, Zardeth. Her quest is... There are no quests that I'm aware of, and somebody correct me, show me some proof or whatever that I'm wrong, but we were actually talking about this the other day. That there is no thing that's actually on a timer, like that if you don't do it in a certain amount of time, then something will happen. You do have to meet Dharma before you even start that quest, and I haven't actually met her yet. I do know that. Well, actually, I say that. I'm not 100% positive on that part, because I was pretty sure you had to meet her first. You can't trigger it until it's a level 5. There's a couple things with that quest. I'm pretty sure you have to meet her. Because her mom's like, oh, you know Dharma, my lovely Dharma, whatever, she's missing. We haven't met her yet. I did go to Coral, but only to try to go to the chapel. So we haven't actually met Dharma yet. And then... even if you were like to find out she's missing, I know I've left that quest before and nothing happens. Thornair, hurry up and stop getting drunk. But yeah, you can still complete the quest. That's true. Methodils is one that is actually on a timer. So there we go. Because we couldn't figure out any the other day. But you can still complete the quest. It's not like you fail the quest if Metherdil gets the journal before you. But yeah, that's the first quest in the Thieves Guilds, is to try to get a journal. Metherdil can get it before you. Basically, if you don't go do it that exact second. Because that one even tells you, like... that night. She's like, I'll get it for you that night or whatever. I guess that's your clue. Well, she's already, no matter what, she's already down below Dirt Hack. I'm curious to look it up while we're just waiting for Thornir anyway. God, what was the name of that quest? I mean, I could probably just find it. Dharma, her Hack Dirt. That should bring it up. A shadow over Hack Dirt. Let's see. Ah, so you do actually have to talk to Dharma. I was pretty positive you had to, but I wasn't. That one I wasn't 100% on. Yeah, so to initiate the quest at all, you have to meet Dharma first. So I haven't even talked to Dharma yet. I also didn't know about the timing. See, I thought it was based off of a level. That's wrong. So I was wrong on the level part. It happens regardless. You have to beat Dharma, and then you have to be at least 2 days later. You will get the pop-up. Yeah, I don't think it's timed, though, any other way. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. I'm just reading some other notes about it. Yeah, I don't think it's, at least nowhere in the wiki that I'm reading, the official Elder Scrolls wiki, there's nothing about it being timed. But yeah, so you do have to meet Dharma. Then you have to wait 2 days. It's not based off of a level. That was the only thing I think I was wrong about. Because I thought you had to be at least like a level 5 or something for it to initiate, but no. It's just 2 days after meeting Dharma. I know, Scarlet. Hey, that's why I was like very interested. I wanted to know. I wanted to learn, okay? I wanted to make sure I wasn't telling people things wrong. I don't like to.
What is it, citizen?
Spread misinformation. Oh my god, how long do you drink for? Thornir? Guy's in here being an alcoholic.
Hello again.
Hello. Brother, hello.
What can I do for you?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Is it?
Hey, how you doing? You want a drink and tell me all about your inventory, huh?
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
That's a bold
Please,
statement.
hello again.
That's a bold statement, sir. I'm just here trying to enjoy a tavern. I'm not even following you. Did you hear this guy?
Go ahead, please.
He's crazy.
May I interest you in some of
I
my
would like
fine
an
wares?
apple. Thank
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome.
Good day.
Good day, sir. You think you're so important. You think you're the main character. All right, he's got to be done soon, right? Is it 11 or 12? It must be 12. If it doesn't come out at 11, I'm just going to fast forward to 12. So, every accusation is confession. Hi, Scarlet. You can watch all of this because I'm not doing Shivering Isles or anything. Scarlet's been playing original Oblivion for the first time. So if you want to watch somebody experience OG Oblivion and or for the first time, go watch Scarlet. Thorinir is Boromir. No, Boromir's in Cloud Ruler Temple. All the jokes. Oh, wait. He didn't come out. All right. He will after this. I was pretty sure it was 12 meeting, but now I'm following you. What do you got to say about it, huh? Huh, Thorinir, huh?
Hello there. Well met.
Hi. Now we be stealthy. So which would he be? The tea kettle or the pot? Good question. Time will tell. I mean, if you think about it, Zardoth, is like, that would make sense that that is a timed quest, right? It would genuinely make sense. So if there were more that were like timed. I feel like there's a lot of things in this game that could be genuine timed quests. But yeah, like Robco said, I guess that's the only one. We couldn't even come up with one the other day, so the Metherdil thing we didn't even think of. But you can still complete that quest even if Metherdil does it, you just have to do something else. Oh, nice. Which side quest, Scarlet? Does it still do that? It does.
Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you
It
that?
makes you go up to it.
Sorry.
I'm not super familiar. Why, Mono?
It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. The major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agamir. Looks like my new target is Agamir. I should follow him and see where he goes. Are you familiar with Enter the Gungeon? I own it, but I've never actually played it. I know the game, but if it's something specific, no. That was a lot to answer. I'm not familiar. I know the game, but I don't know the game. Oh, the town that was invisible. Yeah, that is right here. This I think it's this loop that comes off because the town's like here and then the castle's here or something. Or the fort's there. Yeah, that one's fun.
Hey.
The only reason why I ever realized that that was a thing, Scarlet, is because the time that I was like running through that town, I had a ring on that showed their like essence, the whatever skill, I can't even think of what it's called right now, detect life skill. And that was on a ring I had. So I was like, oh, I see these people. Oh, that's awesome, Gert. I love that. Oh, that's weird, Zardeth. No idea. Maybe she died from some other reason, but yeah, no, it didn't say it any on the wiki, and I'd never had it happen. Maybe there was something else that caused it. I realized that one of the pets you find in ETG is an Oblivion reference, and it blew my damn mind. Really? Oh, that's cool. My Domino's was nice. Nice. Barbas, maybe? Yeah, because Barbas was originally a creeper, which I found out today. Well, I say a creeper. Barbas used to be a freaking scamp named Creeper in Morrowind, and that blew my goddamn mind. Because I didn't know that. And now he's a Duggle. But that revelation was amazing. Yeah, Detect Life. I couldn't think of it for a second. Yeah, you probably ran through it and just saw that there was no people there. Because unless you go to the inn, I don't think there's anybody that stands outside. So you have to go into the inn. And if you just go in the inn and don't see anybody, I don't think they talk unless you talk to them first, if I remember right. And that's just like, make sure people don't realize. Yes, it's true, Gert. I swear, I can give you a voice line in the game that confirms it. Specifically from Barbas himself. Because I played Morrowind for the first time last year, so I obviously didn't know all of like the things, the connections. There's actually like 5 or 6 big connections in Oblivion, which obviously there'd be connections, but like things that I didn't realize because I never played Morrowind before. But one of the big ones is if you take Barbas's quest, Clavicus Val and Barbas's quest, when you take Barbas with you, he forces you to take him with you. He actually talks about it. He's like, oh yeah, I spent quite a bit of time as a scamp. And he mentions Creeper. And I was like, what? Yeah, Creeper's the scamp that you talk and buy stuff from in Caldera and Morrowind. And that apparently used to be Barbas. It blew my mind. It was amazing. There's some fun Daedric quest. The Daedric quest and Morrowind weren't that good in my opinion, just because they were very similar. There was only like one I actually kind of remember at this point. All right, I don't remember if we... Okay. I've discovered that Agamir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around. Right. So now we gotta wait again until he is gone. There's a lot of waiting in this one. Your Morrowind playthrough is how I found you. Oh, really? Morrowind was my childhood game. Yeah, no, the reference blew my mind, Gert. Because, yeah, since I hadn't played Morrowind before, and I went back and I played Oblivion just recently, there were a couple different references. There was that reference. There's also the reference up at High Rock that was really freaking cool that is associated with Solstheim. So there's a couple big... direct correlations or direct like story pieces from Morrowind to Oblivion, and I loved that. Hello? Oh. I don't know if he's left yet. I'll probably just quick save. I sold him so many pieces of Ordinator armor. Damn, so you were out to get all the Ordinators. It was so funny. I got an Ordinator helmet from a tomb. And everybody that came into my stream is like, what Ordinator did you kill? And I'm like, I didn't. But they still hated me for it because I was wearing, not the people coming into chat, but the Ordinators in the game really hated me because I had one of their helmets. Oh wait, it's downstairs, isn't it? I think it's downstairs. I need to hurry up and get in Thieves Guild so I can get more lockpicks, or just go straight to Nocturnal's thing. Yeah, because I need to go downstairs. However, since I'm here and I'm going to need to get into the Thieves Guild, Is there anything here? Well, I'm taking your 3 gold. Hey, a lockpick, convenient. These are worth 5, so we can take those. That's worth 8, so we'll take that. Because I'm gonna need some stuff to sell in the future. How much is that wine? That'll work. Okay. I have no idea, Herbie. No idea. Yeah. No, there's a lot of things, but for me it was like an eye-opening experience because I had played Oblivion like, you know, countless times, but because I'd never played Morrowind, I had no idea those references meant something more until I played Morrowind and then came back to Oblivion. So it was just like extra special for me because then I got to hear these new lines and they meant so much more to me. The hell? I found my way to Agramir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked in the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agramir's stock he sells to Thornir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence in this grisly accusation. This fell over. I was like, what is that sound? I love that the manifest is just here. I can't remember. Do we take... No, you don't need to take the shove. Maybe you do. No, I think you take the one whenever you're in the tomb. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. You can lurk. You can chit chat. Whatever you'd like. It's true. Oh wait, why am I going upstairs again?
Biazura, Biazura, Biazura. It's the champion of the arena. My champion. Do you need anything, a great one? Snacks? A drink? Back rub, perhaps?
I'll take all of those if you're offering. Please and thank you. God, the lighting is so good in the game now. It's crazy. Pretty damn crazy. Hi, Rube. How was Ready or Not? Thank you for the bits.
Hi.
They changed the quest. Agravir is now creating all these clothes from crows. Gotcha, Zardith. I have no idea. When it comes to the books, I don't know. I know. The adoring fan actually is like, I haven't finished the arena yet, but Thoromir is an environmentally friendly trader. Wow. That's a way to look at it. Oh, God. That's good. I'm glad y'all had fun.
Welcome back.
Hi, Thornir. Taken from the dead.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Straz, hi. Oh, is that out of nowhere? Hello, Straz. Well, hello. How are you doing today, Straz? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. To Babymon, to Estra, to Maddie, to Otto the Potato, and to Milking. Thank you so much. Hi, Straz. Fancy seeing you here. It's like we like Oblivion or something. Help me catch Agramir.
Yes, that's the least I can do.
Yes.
First and foremost, I'll never meet with him again. promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes.
So all of
That's
this
right.
voice is
He
different.
said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done?
I actually think the voice acting here is really good. So I'm curious to hear more of the voice that people kept talking about now to see if like I'm okay with the changes and stuff. But this is clearly a change because this is a different, the Wood Elves had a different voice actor. So don't worry, I'll stop them.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
How dare you? Inventory.
I don't even want to look at it for another moment.
Take it from the dead.
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
I know.
I
It's
hope
like
you
they
can
had
forgive me.
context. I actually am very fine with the whole like voice acting exists. Plus they added the new stuff.
How goes it?
Not bad.
For a second, I thought they were holding
If I had a
hands.
question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense.
Yeah.
And how to use heavy armor. If you can.
Context? Ew, not in my clips. No kidding, Wombat. Your clips are filled with non-contextual stuffs. For the record, I will be 100% caught up with clip things at the beginning.
Anytime now.
Son of a bitch. I don't know if I'll have time to review the last of the April clips before I'm gone to the UK. But for the record, I've already done January, February, and March, and I had already done April up to the 19th. So probably at the end of May then, because I am going to be gone and we have the charity streams at the beginning of May. Maybe, probably not. I'm not even going to create that because I've got recording to do. But at the end of May, there's also... I guess we'll wait until May then, but I have all the clip bounties done basically. So I was just waiting until April was done since we were so close to being done anyway. Where am I going? I'm not paying attention. I got to talking too much. It's so good, Straz. I'm very much enjoying it. As a person that's been a fan for so long, I am genuinely enjoying it. Wait, what am I doing right now? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, did he literally just go... Did we just trade places? Change places. No, I'm an idiot. I forgot. We can go straight to the tomb. I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agamir's doing. I should proceed inside. Wait, I did get some hammers real quick. Actually, whoops. There we go. All right. Let's go inside and kick some ass, Seabass. I think I am probably going to use quite a bit of bow, but we'll see. I've located Argamir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he is attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. Heinous act.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later.
His model
That's
looks
why
a
I
lot
had
better.
This trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Die, you mangy house. Yeah!
Oh, look at that little stab you got there. Oh, dang it. Ah. Nope, wrong one. There we go.
Die, damn you!
Go for him first. Go for him first.
Damn you.
Aha! Bish. Hiramir is slain! Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the grave site for anything potentially incriminating. Well, I hope nobody ever sees me rob the dead, because, you know, we definitely don't do that at any point. Ah, my stamina. Nice. Definitely didn't. One of the things I dislike is the map. Would be nice if you knew where you were and zoomed into the local map. Wait, what do you mean? First of all, you start here. It always starts you over you. You can center on the player at any given time. And if you want the zoomed in map, you just click this. And also that locks when you're in places. So I love that you can zoom the map now. This is very nice. And then you just recenter. You can zoom in or you can just click this to lock it. In case you didn't know that that was a thing, Dr. Dirk. I mean, he also did the orc lines originally, so his was one of the ones that was duplicated. We're gonna sell your stuff. That's a chunky sound. Debaser. What is this? This was just drain stamina, I think, right? Drain willpower and endurance. But it sells for a lot. Let me go talk to What's Her Nuts first. So then I can get a lot more money for it. That's true, Zardith. It's just looting at that point. Oh, wait. Don't I need to get... I need to get the thingy. I need to get the thingy. That. I've got the shovel still damp with fresh earth of the open grave. How do we know it's his shovel? Does he have his name on it? This is the final bit of proof I need for Agamir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. Lovely. There we go. I know, right, Gert? Like, I'm constantly just looting crypts and stuff, so especially in like the not the Ayleid ruins, but the forts. So Bayazura, I went the wrong way. I literally went the opposite way. How are you doing, Lewis? It's good to see you. Guess I don't need my torch anymore. Run! Work them glutes. Work them hammies. Got that forward run going on. Forts is just archaeology. Oh, okay, Jackie. Y'all have excuses for all of this.
How goes it?
How goes
When are you getting your new PC, Straz?
Have you heard any word about the other?
Okay, here. I have not seen the Atronauts yet. Well, no. We did see the Flame Atronaut. Yes, the Flame Atronaut is thick with 2 C's. We did see that whenever we went to Kavach and did the other part of that
Were you able to
quest.
stop Agarmir?
Agamir. I've been saying Argamir. Whatever. Here's a shovel.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his.
For sure.
Come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Inventory now?
I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You should love me now. Why is your disposition only 66? You should love me now. It's fine.
You
The other
showed me
Jensine
mercy.
will though. Supposed to be here on Tuesday. Oh, that's exciting. So you don't have long to wait at all. I thought maybe you had a longer time to wait.
How goes it?
Gonna lurk while I do some cowboy shit on RDR2. Almost said R2D2. Sounds good. Have fun with some cowboy stuff. That's really exciting, Straz.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Your smile is kind of creepy. Take it from the dead.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me.
Cowboy go
I
burr.
hope those poor
What are you gonna do
souls
now, Rube?
Rest in peace now that this is over.
Thornir.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thornir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime.
Hello!
Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The Society
waiting for her to
thanks
stop
you for
talking.
everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of
She's
all of
long-winded.
us.
I'm sorry. Just like me. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome in, Bird Mother Maria. How are you doing today? Hey, Davidish. I recognize that name. Sensei Witcher, welcome in. Bird Mother Maria, nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. What brings you our direction? Ooh, you were playing Bramble the Mountain King. I have that on my list of to play games. I really need to get to it at some point, but I've heard really good things about it. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. Pleasure to meet you if I don't know you already. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. Our channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, almost everything's been put on hold because Oblivion is one of my, if not my all-time favorite game. I have put well over 2,000 hours into the original. And when the remaster came out, I said, all right, we're playing the remaster. So we've been going through the remaster. So this is not a first playthrough. First playthrough of the remaster, if you will. Hello, Araxi is how I want to say it. Araxi Swift, welcome in. If I botch a name, please just correct me. I'm just bad at names in general. Volkster, welcome in. How are you all doing? Hello, Infinity Simplex. Good to see you. Hello. I do recognize some names here. This is wonderful. I've been spotted. You have. Well, welcome in. Maria, if you want to take a moment, I know you've just gotten done streaming, so if you need to raid and run, if you need to get some food or anything else, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But you're new around here. I would love to get to know you a little bit better. So if you have a minute to tell us a bit more about yourself, what you like to stream, anything you'd like us to know and the community to know, and the next time you're live, that would be fantastic. But make sure you take care of yourself first. But welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing today? It's lovely to see you. Happy weekends. And let me know if you've played Oblivion before. You can talk about this game as much as you want. I have played it all. I've experienced it all. The only thing I ask is not to say like that spoils of the ending, like the end of the Thieves Guild and the end of the main quest and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of new people popping in that's never played Oblivion before and is just like trying to find out information. So I don't want them to get spoiled on any of the big things. But lovely to see you. Infinity, I hope you're doing well. Maria's doing good. That's awesome. I would love to hear what you think about Bramble as well. So Bramble it's on the list. I have so many things on the list right now, though. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. We are just playing
I'm
some
sure enough to admit I was mistaken
random
about Thornir.
Oblivion quests. Didn't she only give me like 200 gold?
I offer the finest
She only
goods
gave me
and
like
the
200
lowest
gold.
prices in all
But she
Cyrodiil.
should. Did they change that?
Please, go on.
They had to have changed that because it used to be it would max their disposition if you finish that quest. What the hell? I'm upset. I was thinking
the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I was thinking I was gonna get more money. I'm upset. It's fine. Correct. I got it. Araxi. Okay. Araxi Swift. Well, I love the name. How did you come up with it? Her name is Cide. Don't let her fool you. Straz. I appreciate you. It's a never-ending list, David. It's wild how many games I have on there. But I think I might actually cover Bramble on the YouTube side of things because I have the CD Adventures channel over on YouTube that I focus on indie games. And as much as I'd like to get through everything on Twitch, some of the stuff has been going over there. So the CVS receipt of games. That's actually brilliant, Robco. All right. Maria says, I like to stream story-driven games. Beautiful. Some of my favorites are Red Dead Redemption 2. Fantastic. Last of Us. Fantastic. Witcher games. Haven't played them. Mass Effect. I'm actually going through them right now. We're in between 2 and 3. I just beat 2 recently, and it has been really good. So we're going to be playing 3 at the end of May, and you're like, well, why is it so long? 1, because Oblivion just came out, and 2, because I'm actually going to be traveling to the UK. So I will be gone for a little bit. Currently playing through Mass Effect Andromeda. Just had Bramble today as sort of an intermission. I usually go in blind playthroughs. Well, this is the easiest follow I think I've made in like forever. Because it sounds like you and I like a lot of very similar things. So I look forward to checking out your streams. That sounds wonderful. I probably won't be able to pop by the Andromeda streams because I will probably end up playing that at some point. But yeah, I'm going through the Mass Effect series right now. Yeah. I can get more money with haggling, but usually they raise your disposition so then you can change and make your haggling even higher. That's what I was hoping to do. I'm going to wait a second and see. Because usually it raises the disposition to 100 and then you can raise your haggling because of that. That's what I was looking for, but oh well. The Witcher games are on the list, David. Those are actually going to get covered on the CD Plays channel over on YouTube. I'm currently going through Baldur's Gate 3. Once I'm back from the UK, the game plan is to continue Baldur's Gate 3, of course, on that channel, but also to start Witcher 3 and start having multiple uploads there. On a more personal matter, I have 3 cockatiels. Ah, that makes sense for the bird mother part. 50 budgies? Holy heckers! Oh my god, how often do you show all? Oh my goodness. 6 doggos, 2 cats, 1 aquarium, 3 daughters, 1 girlfriend. I study to become a nurse. Holy crap, you have so much going on in your life, but it sounds fantastic. I swear sometimes, and I play games all wrong. Now you know a bit more. That's beautiful! Thank you for sharing. It is a pleasure to get to know you. Dang, I don't really know personal stuff. I have a wonderful partner. He lives in London. I'm going to go see him next week. I have been playing video games like all my life. I have 0 animals in my life right now, which is very sad. I'm a very big animal lover. I used to have a doggo. I plan on getting a new companion or 2 in the near-ish future, but I have to stop traveling first to make sure that I have enough time for them. So, but... It is a pleasure to meet you. And I got my degree in marketing. There we go. I was trying to like match some energies there, but that's very exciting. It sounds like you have so much love in your life. So I love to hear that. Thank you for sharing. Are you visiting a certain cave perchance? Wait, which one, David? Which one? I don't know. Bird Mother definitely checks out from that. Hi, Sean. I feel like your recent OG Oblivion playthrough brought this remaster to life. I had nothing to do with that. I wish I could say I did, but I am so glad, Sean, that I played it recently because now I get to compare even easier than I used to. So,
what can I interest you in?
All right, well, she's at a 68. Oh, wait, that's what I was supposed to do. I forgot. But thank you again for the raid. Please, if you need to take care of any or everything that you just mentioned, my goodness. You have such a big loving family. Please take care of yourself. And thank you again for choosing me to raid. That means the world to me that you decide to come over here. I don't know if it was through suggestion or something because I saw some familiar names there, but I very much appreciate you. There we go. I knew I hadn't read one of those. See anything you like?
Have a look at my wares.
Your lovely smile,
I'm sure there's
Jensine.
something to suit you.
You have a beautiful smile. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. I will. As soon as I get rid of some more of this stuff.
That's more than you've made it. That seems... You've got a great... good... That's more. That seems... That's a fair... That seems... good...
All right, now we're starting to make a little bit of money.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome. Hang on, I'm gonna go see if I can
It's
sell
been
that
a
other person's
pleasure
thing.
doing-
Let me find out. Hydrate before you dehydrate and a save by Jackie. All right. Oh, you meant in London. No. You're good, David. You're good. You're good. I was saying so many different things I wasn't keeping up. Ugh. I do not punch horses. That's libel. Don't listen to chat. We would never punch a horse here. Sounds good, Gert. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your... Oops.
How are you doing?
Good. I'm doing good. I hope you enjoy your Oblivion playthrough as you get through more of it. My girlfriend just told me that it's bedtime, so I have to go. Yeah. I love that. Oh, it's cute. That's adorable. No, you get you some rest. Thank you again for bringing your lovely community over here. I look forward to checking out one of your streams. Never ate the apple you bought? No, I was saving it as a snack for when I was hungry, Jackie.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, the hit reaction, the stuff they did in combat, Sean, I completely agree with you, is really, it feels much more impactful. So I'm right there with you.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to A Fighting Chance.
Completely
I'm Rosan,
agree.
proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Nice. Okay, well,
Only quality goods for
I
sale
want to
here.
see what you'll...
What can I interest you in?
Okay, yeah, you don't give me nearly as much as Jensine does on that because of our... Hang on. Eh? 643. You give a little bit more. Stu! Hello, Mr. Stu. How are you doing today?
You need to make a better offer.
Oh, what?
You need.
Okay,
Thank you.
screw you.
Come
You don't
again.
get my business then.
Take care.
Welcome in, Stu. Welcome in, Raiders. How was some RimWorld today? Welcome in, everyone.
Hail, good
Cide,
citizen.
playing some Oblivion Remaster, one of my all-time favorite games. Welcome in. You can't spoil anything for the bees, so you can ask questions about the remaster. You can, whatever, talk about the game as much as you want. Please just don't post any, like, big storyline spoilers because
buy
there's
just
new
about
people who are
anything
checking out the
for the
game for
right
the first
price.
time. So, I don't want people to get
Tell your
spoiled
friends about me.
because
It's
we're
been a
used to
pleasure
it.
doing.
They made the Dark Elves look more terrifying. They made a couple of things. The orcs are what are very scary to me. Hi, Magoo. Did you just come in here and immediately talk about punching horses and not even say hi first? Stu, how are you? I failed again. Wait, you failed again? Oh, no. Wait, what type? Okay, so when I used to watch Stu play a lot of RimWorld, you were doing a whole bunch of the, like, oh, what was that scenario called? Where everything falls to the ground and it's like on fire. It's like the crazy challenge start. Were you doing that again? Oh no, did Akel die again? I believe it. I couldn't get Akel killed. You couldn't get Akel killed? No way. I should probably level real quick. I don't even know what I want to do. There's so much I could do. That's the fun thing. I kind of want to go back up here just for shits and giggles.
You have my ear, citizen.
Everybody, please go check out my wonderful friends, Spartan Stew. I have known them for several years on this platform, over 5 at this point. And they play a whole heck of a variety of different stuff. But however, they have mostly been focused on RimWorld as of late. I watched them play a lot of RimWorld back in the day. They do love their management sims. And I watched them do a bunch of challenges and stuff. The crash landing start, yes. I'm doing 500% naked brutality, and Akel is the original colonist. Oh my god, that sounds crazy. Yeah, because when I watched, so Stu had streamed for a long time, and then was off the platform for a long time, and then has come back. I say somewhat recently, but it's been a couple months now. But when I used to watch him play, he would do the crash landing stuff, and it was so hard. It was insanely hard to get a good start on that. So
You have my ear, citizen.
that's crazy. I need to come watch some runs. when I get a chance. I need to stop streaming when you're streaming.
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay, so this is your first full week back because you had done a couple things here and there. Nice. I hadn't read any announcements on the Discord yet, so beautiful. Love it. That's wonderful. Well, we're excited to have you back because you're a wonderful, awesome individual, talented creator. Everybody please go check out Spartan Stew. I know we have a lot of RimWorld fans around here. So since I have still yet to have played RimWorld, ooh, I got an idea. Okay, community. You all love RimWorld, right? What if I like commit to playing RimWorld for the first time for charity? Like, would that entice some people? Maybe, you know? Hi, Boom. Blushing and kicking dirt. It's true. We do have an ad break coming in 3 minutes, just as a heads up. I'm not going to snooze this one because I actually need to use the... Oh, never mind. Somebody just snoozes it. I was going to say I'm not going to snooze it because I was going to use the restroom. So I will wait 3 minutes and then I'm going to go ahead and run the ad anyway because I really need to use the restroom. So the delay. Oh, it ain't about holding pee this time. So this needs to happen. But yeah, a lot of people I know really want to see me try RimWorld for the first time. So maybe I'll use that as an incentive. We'll see. I don't know. We are going to be doing charity fundraising next weekend. We're going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We do it every single year. And I have got a lot of fun things planned. I have got some unexpected things planned. I've got costume changes. I have crazy incentives. We have a lot of giveaways. Misha's mom reached out and is going to be doing a really cool thing this year. Something a little different than we've done in the past. Misha's mom has offered up a knit of your choice. And I'm very excited about that. And if you've never seen Misha's mom's creations before, she does wonderful stuff. She has made so many things. She's made Vault Boy. She's made a Yoshi. She's made Samus. She's made a sloth. She's made just countless different knits. And so as long as it's something she can make, she could even try to recreate one of your pets if you want. It is a very big deal. And she has done that for us for all of our charities in the past. And so she is going to be doing that again for us. So another Misha's mom creation, but in this case, your choice. As long as she has the capability of making it, it'll be, you know, about yay big. And like I have my Yoshi one back there. I have my Samus one out in the other room. So I'll make sure to show you all that. But Shiner the horse was amazing. You could even ask her to recreate one of those. But so there will be a raffle entry for that. So yeah, we'll see. But Boom, how are you doing today? Good to see you. What if you play it a lot and do charity RimWorld with the Twitch integration? Nah, if I'm doing RimWorld, y'all are gonna pay to mess with me. And by pay, I mean donate to charity and mess with me. So who knows? Maybe we will do this. I'm not sure. We'll see. So there we go. All right, I'm gonna let y'all take a look at this lovely character. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads. So I'm sorry to anybody that gets ads, but I need to use the restroom. And this way, if you need to go grab a drink, use the restroom yourself or anything else, and then I will be right back to continue. So enjoy the beautiful scenery in the meantime. Quick save too while I'm at it. So enjoy the scenery, and I'll be right back. Boop, boop. I'll try not to fall in. My knee hit the desk before I got my headphones back on, so it just stopped. Sorry, I'm eating something real quick. Liza P over Holding P. Very true. Liza P is a great game. He's a very good kitty. Yes, a cat that looks like a cat. Although I'm wearing a helmet right now, so it's harder to tell, but... it's a beautiful game. Right. It's beautiful before, breathtaking now. Oh yeah, totally filmed Toilet Chronicles. There was a tentacle somewhere. Chance to suggest things to be knitted. You could suggest a muffalo or a trombo. Muffalo is just a bison with attitude. Oh yeah, those little guys. Yeah, I know next to nothing about Room. It's so funny. I've watched a lot of RimWorld. What's that person doing? I have watched a lot of RimWorld. I've watched Digley play RimWorld. I've watched Spartan Stew play RimWorld. I watched KJ play RimWorld. I watched Dinkle play RimWorld. I've watched Dodge play RimWorld. Just a shit ton of people play RimWorld. But that don't mean I learned a damn thing from watching people play it. RimWorld's pretty crazy, so...
Well met.
Hi.
You can call me Halad the Outlaw.
Hi,
because
Halad.
I'm on the lam.
Because I'm on the lam? What the hell does that even mean?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you too. It means on the run? I've never heard that term before. Huh, cool. Also, hi KZ. Hi Max. I was trying to con more people into charity fundraising. So we are raising funds for charity for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this weekend. And when I say, sorry, I shouldn't say this weekend because today is still technically this weekend. The charity page will go live. I'll probably go ahead and make it go live tomorrow, just so if people can't make it for the weekend, they can start donating early to start getting in for raffle entries and stuff. But we are going to be doing charity streams this coming next weekend, the 2nd through the 4th. Oh wait, I was gonna go level. That's what I was gonna do. I'm like, what am I even doing here? I was gonna go level real quick. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of ideas. I don't know what the heck we're gonna play. I have plenty of incentives that dictate different games and stuff that happen, but I had an idea and it's kind of changed a few times. Probably not KZ, but anybody hanging out in the waterfront that's not wearing, like, city armor is probably fine. Actually, I need to get into the Thieves Guild. The crab costume is involved, and I'm fine saying that because I've mentioned it a few times. There is a donation reward that you can donate towards that changes my costume for, I can't remember if I did an hour or 30 minutes. I'd have to look at the sheets because I think I might have changed it based off of the amount people give. And it's a roulette wheel of a whole bunch of different costumes. Some costumes you all are familiar with, like the Donkey Kong, the Yoshi, and Crab. However, I bought 6 more costumes that you all have no idea what they are. Only a few people saw one of them. And they were all kind of surprised. But it is a wheel of potential costumes that I have to wear. So there is a lot. I tried to do a lot for this charity weekend coming up. So hopefully it is successful. Sure. You resolve to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. The Wheel of Costumes. Should be very interesting. That's true, Straz. I went Khajiit this time. It's been a while since I've went with what I would call one of the uniquer races, I guess. And whenever we did our playthrough recently, I did a Red Guard lady. So I went with a Khajiit man this time. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here just to do a little riding across the mountains because it's pretty. Hi, Silverhawk. Have you seen all the eye options, Straz? It's crazy. He's got a really good sense of smell. All the eye options are insane. There's like 50 different pupils or more to change. Probably more. They're nuts. Sorry, I'm trying to nom on some nuggets without chewing in the mic. It's so cool looking. Aren't they Donut Windy? It's pretty impressive. Let's go close an Oblivion gate. Why not? Oblivion looks just like... I said it looked like we were playing Doom. Like, imagine going through an Oblivion gate and it just turns into Doom Dark Ages, because that's what it felt like. Oops. Better not have been going after my horse. Okay, my horse. Armored old nag seems to be doing okay there. Yeah, the combat feels so much more weighty. This is still so cool to me. The changes they made here is just, ugh. Very, very cool. Tell me this doesn't look like Doom.
Whenever I see one of those gates, I think about wishing I had a hobbit or a ring of power to toss in there.
That makes perfect sense. Very much so. Hi, Kai! Thank you for the 420 bits. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? I think they made Oblivion look so sick. Like, it feels so much more... like, Oblivion always felt intimidating. Ooh, excuse me. My bad. I should specify that, like, it always looked intimidating, but it even more so now. Yeah, you actually see Oblivion through the gate now. So you get to look into your hellscape. I don't know which is scarier. Looking into the hellscape in which you know you're going to be going into, or not knowing what you're going into. Because they're both equally frightening. Like, not knowing what you're going into at all is a very scary concept, but like seeing the hell of which you're about to experience is probably pretty rough too. Come here, bud. It feels very Doom. It looks very Doomish. Yeah, suddenly Rip and Tear starts playing. A BFG would be cheating, but I'm sure there's a mod for that. If there's not a mod for it already, there's got to be at some point. Hi, Carolus. How are you doing? Also, I hate these now. Like, I already didn't like them before, but they look so gross now. Especially the heart-looking ones. Pretty grody. Hey, now. My apparel's about to break. I should probably look into that real quick. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, just... Oh. Focus. Focus on the important things. My sword is definitely the important thing. Oh, damn it. Alright, fair. That at least helped some. I know. Mods in an Elder Scrolls game? Who mods things these days? What's up, Sethus? How are you doing? I think you were doing some sips and clips last night, or at least I thought that's what I saw at one point, but I ended up going and grabbing some food and working on some things. How are you doing today, Mr. Sethus? Good evening, Michael. How are you doing? Okay, thank God I was thinking correctly. I usually try to make it to the sips and clips, but I had to work on some editing, and I knew that I would be far too distracted. I love hanging out during the clips and sips segments. Sethus is a really fun thing where they chill, they sip, and they watch really funny clips. And oh my God, the last time I was watching with him, I was rolling. Oh God, I don't even remember what it was. It was one of those that gets better every time it happens things. And I think it was somebody getting smacked in the face or something, but it was, oh my God, I was dying. Hi! I don't want to drive to the Dremort. Come back here, you bitch. I'm doing good though. I slept better last night, which was good. And now I'm playing Oblivion, and it's just so good. It's so good to me. This is practically everything I wanted and more. Okay, good. I have the right spell on. I thought I had the wrong spell on for a second. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, because I pressed 7. There we go. Couldn't remember which I had it on. Woof! Don't hit me. This girl is on fire. I've been better? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. I hope you can relax a little bit today. Sorry that you're not doing so hot. Careless says, I'm fine, came back from D&D session. It's hilarious, I'm really having fun. I'm glad to hear that. I love how much our community embraces the D&D world. I think there's probably about, I don't know, at least 10 different people that come in on Sundays and they're like, we did D&D today. And I love hearing about y'all's sessions and stuff. It's really cool. Having come from, you know, me who's never experienced D&D, I just love the camaraderie behind it. Are repair hammers less common loot? I'm having a harder time finding them right now. That being said, I haven't really been exploring the usual places. Forts tended to have a lot more of them, and I haven't really been exploring forts. So I think they're still relatively common, but this guy's being a butt. I have to buy a new power supply and pray that it's it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy a new motherboard. Oof, and CPU. Oof. Fingers crossed it's just the power supply, Michael. Is there any way that... I don't know if there's like a way that you can test that. The stream compression's really not liking that lighting. I'm not surprised. There's a lot of particles in Oblivion. Oh, there's a lot of D&D players in this community. A lot. If there was no D&D, we wouldn't have Elder Scrolls and a bunch of other RPGs. That's very true. Grouping together people is kind of hard, Secret Panda Lord. I agree. That's one reason I never committed to doing a D&D campaign, at least not in the last few years. Because I didn't really know a lot about D&D growing up. But obviously, like, with my gamer roots and talking to more people that are into that kind of stuff, I was like, oh man, I would love to give that a try sometimes. And so a couple people have asked me if I wanted to do it, but I just never... I never wanted to be that person that was like, I can't make it today, guys, because X, Y, and Z. So, like, I never committed to the time for D&D. But I would love to try it at some point. I just... gotta find a time where I could actually commit to it kind of situation. Dropped 2 of my players in the first round last night. I had a great time. Speaking of D&D, I actually want to run my group through a one-shot. I found a fun main villain that would be interesting to see how they deal with. I love that. I think I would love to do a one-shot at some point. Because then I don't feel like I'm committing to like so much or like problems. But the other thing is I wasn't very familiar with D&D until I started playing Baldur's Gate. I have my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that's going on YouTube right now. And that is my first experience with anything D&D related. So at least me learning some of that may be helpful in actually playing a D&D campaign. So I don't feel like I'm overloaded with like a giant book of like, what is it, edition 5 or whatever. That's like everything you need to know. Because that's very intimidating to me. Yeah, I just haven't done that much exploring yet, KZ. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I've played for 10 hours, but our focus on day 1 was just like experiencing the world. And then as you can see, we came up here and then we went over to, I just fast traveled to Kvatch, which is something I usually never do. But that day we just wanted to see what Oblivion looked like. So then we went to Kvatch, we did the quest that was there. We did the quest that was at Odell Farm. We did a quest in the Imperial City. And then we rode horses along this trail to Cloud Roller Temple. So I was taking it very slow. So as you can see, we haven't really been to a lot of places yet. So yeah, usually you find a lot of repair hammers, but I haven't yet. I've been the DM for the same campaign since 2019. What? That's wild, Kai. I need to just buy a new one. My old PC one is not powerful enough. Okay, here's how you do this, Michael. You stop subscribing to my Twitch. You save that money for a couple of weeks and you'll be good. Yeah, getting time to block out is very difficult. Because even whenever I try to like collaborate with content creators, we need like a 3-week runway and then oh God, when we were trying to figure out the Repo Ladies Night, there was 7 of us. And you got to expect that all of us are in different time zones. And that was like 3 weeks of going back and forth and trying to hammer down a date. So I can't even imagine how trying to figure out a D&D session would go. Not an accomplished DM, but I think having, okay, you're the group, this is the one thing going on, try to figure out what it is, where it is, and how to deal with it, I could handle it. I think that'd be really cool. I would love to see you as a DM, Sethis. I think that'd be fantastic. The basic rules are easy to digest. That's good. That's what I've heard, KZ, is that a lot of people say that Baldur's Gate is a really good, like they actually use a lot of rules. Not that all of the rules are the same, but... Hi, Duel. I'm loving this. Excuse me. That was a bit aggressive, but I'm loving the game. How are you doing, Duel? It's good to see you. Is it really, Meredith? Well, they're all pretty big, okay? I like to have the PCs travel between worlds to keep the game fresh, like venturing to the Iron Kingdoms. That sounds really cool, Kai. I love that. See, that's so creative. I don't think I'd be a good DM, but I would love to play in somebody's world. Hi, Patty. How are you doing? Just installed Oblivion Remastered today, but somehow it's messed up. Wait, what do you mean, Seth Rich? What is it doing? That's no bueno. Also, hi, Seth Rich, but that sounds terrible. Seth is my actual D&D character. I've been playing with the same group with the same DM for over... What? y'all are committed, and that's awesome. Like, that's exciting. That's cool. A mythic Dawn Guard? That's amazing. Y'all thought you were getting a good afterlife. Instead, you got this. The game just had to ruin my fun. That's wild, though. Only being able to play like 3 to 5 times a year does that. That's fair. But at the same time, at least, like, I don't know, that's a group of friends you're always gonna have and like can chat with and stuff. I think that's really big for D&D, is creating those friendships and relationships. Michael, you gotta remember, you come first. That's crazy. It is like oh, it is, Seth. You know, we've never done anything together. That should happen at some point. But yes, trying to like get something done with creators is like herding cats, and it's not any one person's problem. It's that we all have our own different streaming schedules. We have our different streaming schedules. We have our different days that we try to stay away from media. We have like all the different video content that we do on the sides. We have our own family and friend obligations. And so like all of our schedules are all over the place. And then it just, if you have people from different time zones, because hockey was Australian, or is Australian, that's a weird way to put it, but she's in Aussie, and so we had her, but then we had 4 different time zones in the US that we were also trying to coordinate with, so it just gets really crazy when you're trying to coordinate, especially with a group of 7. The fact that we actually found a time and we were able to stream together was a miracle, I feel like. And I was the person that was constantly like, okay, is this a better date? Is this a better date? So if you don't have somebody who's dedicated to actually hammering down that date, half the time collaborations just don't happen. So there's probably like 5 people that have been in like DMs that were like, hey, we should definitely do something together. And then we never do because we just don't take the time to actually find the right time or date, because just doing that can be a pain sometimes. So... that's fair, Merilith. Also, hi, by the way. Like a candy bar caught in a vending machine, it was. That's so cool. I love that, though. What? Sethrich, this is going to be a really weird question for you. But at one point, my saves were saving to my OneDrive cloud, and it wasn't letting me save at one point. Could it be going to the wrong place? Is your game saves going to some place that is having a storage issue? Because that was my problem at one point, is for some reason everything was getting saved to OneDrive, and the saves, I had so many that it just wouldn't save anymore. So I don't know if that might be your problem. Yeah, I actually had that issue with the original Oblivion. So see where your game saves are going, or if you can figure out where your game saves are going. Because mine were literally going to my OneDrive on Microsoft, and it's like, you've already hit your 2 gigs. And I'm like, what the hell do you mean? I'm not saving anything to OneDrive. It was my game saves for original Oblivion. So maybe check that. That's probably the issue, is my guess. He's very spicy. What a scamp. Oh my god. What's up, DCC? How are you? What a scamp. Yeah, the hit detection and stuff on the combat is so much better. How can I check that on Steam? Let me see if I can help you find it, because maybe I can look in my files. Let me see if I can help you, because I want you to experience this game. It's not going to take very long, so let me quick save. Nope. Nope, do not do that. Let me see if I can find out real fast for you. Let me see if it's going to that same folder that it did whenever my Oblivion was doing that, because that was so annoying. Save games. Okay, it's not under that. Documents. No, I don't see it here. My games. Oh, wait, it is. Yep, my saves are going back to my fucking OneDrive. Oh, but it's actually using the Steam's Auto Cloud instead of the Microsoft thing. So I can tell you that your saves should be going, if yours is set up just generically like mine is, currently to OneCloud, whatever your username is, which is obviously different than mine. Documents, My Games, and Oblivion Remastered. So hang on. OneDrive, username, whatever your username is. And then it's Documents, My Games, and then Oblivion Remastered. The interesting thing is it does say that it's using the Steam cloud, so it's actually not taking up the space that the old Oblivion did. Because I can actually show you. I'm going to make sure it doesn't show. Okay, yeah, it doesn't show anything. I don't care. People know my first name. That's literally listed below. But this is what was happening is that in my games, I have Oblivion and Oblivion Remastered. And in Oblivion, it kept saving individual saves. And it started taking up so much space. You see all these damn things. I thought I deleted a bunch of these. God, I fucking hate OneDrive. And I'm pretty sure I deleted a bunch of these. And somehow they're still showing here. Anyway, I'm going to have to go and delete a whole bunch of this again. I specifically saved a few, like the original save, but anywho, yeah, so this is annoying. Yeah, I use OneDrive for certain documents though, but I hate that it just auto does stupid shit. And then it's also a pain in the butt to have to like delete from here. And then you have to go onto the OneDrive thing and be like, yes, I actually want to delete these things. Or you have to wait the like, what, 45 days or something. Anyway, check that, Seth Rich. That might be the issue you're having. Because I had that with the original game. So that's my guess. Or it's supposed to be saving there and it's not, or something. Doing all right, tired. The narcolepsy is hitting after a long morning. I got you, DCC. Well, hopefully you can have a good chill day. Yeah, like I actually use OneDrive. It's very handy for me to move back and forth between my other computer. But yeah, the game is so pretty, DCC. And sometimes it'll compress on Twitch, but believe me, it is beautiful. Hi, Pisheppy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has been really fun. And if anybody wants to see my first playthrough of that, it's not being done here on Twitch at all. It is a first blind playthrough over on YouTube, and so it's that first one. And I'll also be doing Witcher 3 on that channel in the very near future. So if you want more CD content, it's there. Believe me, I've got, I don't even know how many videos already. Seth Rich! Get the maracas for shaking. You didn't need to do that. I just want to help you. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I uninstalled in OneDrive Media. Again, I can't uninstall it because I actually use it for certain things, but Seth Rich, thank you so much. No, I just want you to be able to experience the game. Well, I hope it helps you. But if I had to take a guess, that's the problem. Like Roboco said, is that it looks like there might be some forum posts. So if you're still having issues, apparently on the Steam page there, I saw a thing or two about it as well. So hopefully that will help you. But thank you for those gifted subs. That was very kind of you. You definitely didn't need to do that. I am just here to help and hopefully get people to play the game that I love so much. Congratulations to Mad Sheep, to Zazdak, to Paul, Ace of Arrows, and One's the Loneliest. Ah, dang it. I was too greedy on that one. Thank you so much, though. That was very kind of you. Hi, Virtually Honest. How are you doing? Ooh, Virtually Honest also brought up a good point. So if you are still having issues and it's actually the Steam save, then you might check that as well. Thanks, Virtually Honest. We're all just, woo! Sorry, that is new and shiny and fun. We all just want to help each other out. That's what I love about this community. There's a lot of good peepos in here. Is this just going around to the other side? Okay, I don't need to go that way. Oh, don't get stuck. What's up, Bobby? How are you doing? Is so great and has the most boring main quest at the same time. I've heard that Witcher really thrives in its side quests and also really thrives with its DLC. So we'll see. I'm looking forward to it. I've never played it. I've never played any of the Witcher games. And I finally decided that we're going to start with 3 and then I'll play 1's remake when it comes out and then 2 afterwards. But Baldur's Gate 3 is the game that I've been playing over on the Plays channel, and we're on episode 13 or 14. I don't know which one came out last, but I already have this week's episodes ready to go. Roboco. We're lightly discussing it. I've never played it, and I'm currently going through a playthrough, so I want to, before we open the floodgates on Baldur's Gate 3, please don't talk about it too much because I'm playing through for the first time. I was like, hang on, let me make sure we don't start opening the floodgates. But I do have a playthrough of that over on YouTube, so I'm very early in. I'm still in Act 1, so I just wanted to make sure we didn't start opening all the discussion on that since I haven't played it yet. Yeah, we were talking a lot of D&D stuff and how I've never played D&D, and Baldur's Gate 3 is like my first venture into that space, I guess is the best way to put it. So. Whoop. Wait, did he's... Oh, no, there he is. I don't have my shield out because I think that torch is... Okay, you know what? We don't need it in here, do we? There we go. Nice. Wait, where did the body go? The breathing effect after the sprinting is interesting too. Oh, that's new effect too. That's neat. I love seeing all the new animations and effects and stuff they've created. God, that's so pretty. I just stare into the lights. Give me the lamp. Okay, we'll go this way. I was up late playing this. I don't blame you, virtually honest. It's so good. Best taken as whole, that's true. Witcher 3 really thrives in Gwent. Rado, I'm so scared about playing Gwent because most people know me and they know... Oh, that's so cool too. Hang on. Oh, that's a neat effect. I like that too. Most people know that I love my mini games, my dice games, my card games. I play mini games in like every game that it offers it. We played probably like at least 15 hours of Farkle in KCD. I am very scared of Gwent because I feel like I'm just gonna get stuck on playing Gwent. Roach minigame and CP. Yep, CP. Farkle and KCD. I did finally start playing Balatro. I have one video and one upcoming video on the CD Adventures channel for me experiencing Balatro for the first time. I now have 39 hours in it. So, yeah. That's awesome, Imaginary. I've really been enjoying it, but the episodes are about an hour. The shortest episode I've had is like an hour and 18 minutes. The longest episode's like an hour and 40. So I'm usually doing about an hour and a half episodes, and I think 13 went up on Friday. I already have 14 and 15 done. So those will be coming out this week. So we're 20 hours into Baldur's Gate at this point. I'm definitely still in Act 1. But yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much because I think people will start talking about like their experiences with it. And I'm like, please no spoils. So, but it has been a very fun playthrough. I'm very much enjoying it. No, leave me be. I kind of forgot why we were even in this Oblivion Gate. And I'm like, oh yeah, because I just saw it on the mountain. And I'm like, sure, let's go do the Oblivion Gate. come on. My apparel is broken. Great, I don't have any hammers right now. Right, second step is finding people who have similar schedules to me that I could actually play some D&D. You'd expect that'd be easier to do with people online, but it's not. Oh, Shay. Hang on. I'm glad I could show something different than Rado. That's what I've been saying about Baldur's Gate 3, is that I'm doing a first playthrough. And so people are like trying to tell me how to play or do different things. And I'm like, guys, that's not how a blind playthrough works. You're going to see new and exciting things that you've never seen before because of like the way that I'm playing. And so a bunch of people have seen new things that they've never seen in Baldur's Gate before, even though they've played it X amount of times. So, gosh dang it. Oh, thank God. His fire freaking thing was destroying me. Wait, where'd your weapon? You son of a... Where did your weapon go? Uh-oh. Where? How? Why? Where'd your weapon go, you hooker? Move that thick ass. What? I'm upset. I'm just gonna grab that and sell it. It's right there. I didn't see it. What the hell? Come back here. I forgot that I have a sprint button. Why are you running away from me? Why are you running? Because the Dremora maces aren't really worth it based off of how heavy they are, but if they're enchanted, they're usually worth a decent amount of money in the beginning. Oh, that's your... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. This is not good. I've actually not played Final Fantasy VIII, so I know nothing about that one. Yeah, we finally get to hang out with the real Roach instead of Roach Race in Cyberpunk. It's the law when you see an Oblivion Gate, you have to close it. I do it quite often. Because why not? Wait, what the hell? Wait, are you a summoned one? No, you're not. What the heck? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cool, please die. Thank you. Jeez, I'm getting beat up here. I was just thinking how I hadn't really had too much of a challenge at this point. But they were kicking my butt. Jackie, I'm quick saving. There you go. That's fine. I don't know where the troll went. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. If you have any questions about the remaster, I will do my best to answer. If I don't know the answer, I will let you know. I am not one for dispensing bullshit. Alright, I don't see the other guy. That's fine. We'll just loot this and get the hell out of here. Perfect. Also, this effect is sweet as hell. Look how cool that looks! Ugh, I love it. Absolutely incredible. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I mean, I'm a hardcore looter. This is like the one mod I desperately need, is to increase my looting potential. That's what I need to do. Where's my horse? Oh, there you are. I was like, wait a second, where's my old nag? That's awesome, Delaspell. I had no idea you had that many hours. I knew you'd played quite a bit, but I'm so glad that you're seeing something different. Like, that's kind of the point of, like, first playthroughs. And I know some people just want you to live their first playthrough because they so desperately want that first playthrough again. But I think it's been really cool how many people have been like, I've not seen that. I didn't know that, or whatever. And so that's been that's cool to me. But yeah, Final Fantasy isn't final. It's the Final Fantasy of that Final Fantasy. Hey, FYI, my apparel's broken. Thanks! Thanks, Virtually Honest. The game is very good about telling you when your shit's broken. Does anyone else quick save before grabbing sigil stones? I just quick save that Jackie told me, but not always. I guess back in the old Oblivion, I saved a lot. I always manually saved before going into any place. And then I always save multiple times while I'm in a location. Because Oblivion was just so goddamn unstable. Wait, where am I going? I don't want to go. Wait, where's the... Isn't there the path that goes along the mountains further? I thought there was. Hang on. Maybe I missed it. Penultimate fantasy. I thought there was a path that led across here, did it not? Okay, maybe I'm full of shit. For some reason I thought there was a path that led across the rest of this mountain. What? Or maybe it goes here and then goes back, I don't remember. Hey, I also have a broken icon down in the bottom right. How much inventory do I have right now? I'm fine. Maybe we'll find something to loot. Sounds good, Sethrich. Thank you again for those gifted subs. You definitely didn't have to do that. I hope you get your stuff working. And again, if you have any further issues, check out the community tab on Steam, because there were some articles there that it looked like people had a similar issue. I think it's just where your save is trying to save is potentially the problem. So let's just blame Windows. Windows always fucks things up. Love about full RPGs, there's so much you can find going through again that you didn't come across the first time. Yes. That's the crazy thing, is like I'm playing through Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm immediately like, oh my gosh, I want to try this differently next time. Oh, do we have a birthday? Looks like we might have a birthday. Yes, indeed. Well, we got to do a song for the birthday then. Hang on a second. Let me mute the mic for a second. Prep the vocal cords. Everybody wish Game Dragon a happy birthday. I don't know why it's bobbing. There we go. Just look at that horse's ass. All right, and be ready to sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Game Dragon 04. Happy birthday to you. With Oblivion music in the background because I forgot to mute it. Happy birthday, Game Dragon! What have you been up to today then? Because I thought you said hi earlier. I hope you've been having a good day. Yeah, I hope you've been having a lovely birthday. I always say it, but people that want to come and hang out for a little bit during their birthday, that means the world. They decided to come in here for a little bit during their birthday. It's your special day. You could be doing anything, and you decided to come and say hi with us, so that's pretty cool. Okay, this is just leading me back. There's definitely a trail up here I'm missing, because this just leads back to, I don't remember what this thing is called. It's for one of the quests. It's a marker for the Pale Pass quest. I can't think of what it's called though. Well, fine. I'm just enjoying the environment and finishing my nuggies. I only have 2 left.
What's that?
What's that? I'll put you down. Hey! Hey, no. I don't think so.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Then what does that say about you? You getting your ass beat by a pregnant cow, bitch. Come here. Oh, wait. I have no stamina. Get your stamina back, stamina back, stamina back, stamina back. I'm aware my apparel is broken, game. Thank you. Nice. Give me your lockpicks. There's the other guy's body. You. Thanks. My apparel is definitely broken. Honestly, it's hilarious, DB. That's the kind of stuff I'm glad they left in. Is the silly little insults and stuff like that. Move like a pregnant cow. And they even had the new people record that line as well. For the new races. Well, not the new races, but the new VAs for the races. So that's awesome. Yeah, I hope it's just a small problem, Michael, and you can enjoy some Oblivion and all the things your PC has to offer. Dragonclaw Rock, that's what I was thinking of. I just couldn't remember the name of it. I just want to spend more time running around this world. It's so pretty to just explore. And although I've already, like, found that in general with the original game. What the hell? Oh, doggo. Like, the game is just even more pretty. Oh, Dragonclaw Rock. Right, well, I don't want to mess with the horse. Ah, oh, stop it. Did I say I don't want to mess with the horse? Yeah, man, I don't want to mess with the wolf. That's Morrowind. Morrowind is the one with the crab merchant. Technically speaking, I had a mod in our recent gameplay, in our recent playthrough, that I had a crab in this game as well. Ooh, just the lighting of that, so much cooler. Plunder mine. Ow! Were you waiting to unleash that arrow the entire time? The wolf isn't attacking. Yes, it is. Hey, stop it. I don't want to hurt the wolf, but I'm not going to let you hurt my horse either. Give me all the... that's what it was. We've talked about this a couple times, but one of the biggest reasons I never did a lot of... whatchamacallit? I never did a lot of archery in Oblivion was because the arrows weighed, and they didn't in Skyrim. I hate that the arrows have weight, and because you don't have a lot of weight to deal with anyway. It was always a pain in the butt. Okay, real quick, I am going to go back and sell a couple things anyway. I need to explore this place. That is one thing I wish they'd also done, is they could have done a completed like they did in Skyrim, a cleared message for places you've already explored. That would have been really nice. So let me go here and sell some stuff. So catastrophic failure. Ooh, chocolate egg. I didn't get any chocolate eggs for Easter this year. I didn't get any Easter candy. They do all have the best character, Maik, Secret Panda Lord. When I played Morrowind for the first time last year, I didn't realize that some of those characters and jokes had transcended before Oblivion. And so when I found Maik completely on my own on accident. I was exploring around the north part of Morrowind, and I was exploring some islands, and I was just like uncovering part of the map. And I see a guy standing there, and I'm like, oh, there's just a random dude up here. And then I was like, oh my God, that's I had lost it. I was so excited to see Maik. Ooh, one thing I could do is finish furnishing my place too. I need to do that. Yeah, I completely forgot to get some Easter candy. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't need it. My fat booty don't need anything like that.
Get your black horse courier here.
There we go. Let's go get that. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. If somebody wants to bring over posh mud crabs, that would be great. Somebody needs to make the posh mud crab in Oblivion. That will be the first mod I download. That's awesome. I hope I run into him. I don't actually know if we ran into Maik in my Oblivion playthrough recently. I don't know if we did or not. If there was a posh mud crab, I would install the posh mud crab before the carry weight mod. But yeah, I will. I will. If we continue playing this on stream, I'll do a carry weight mod. That's one of the few things I would really want to have. Things that I would like to have, clear dungeons. That would be really nice. I know that there was technically one that existed for the original Oblivion, but it didn't work well. The mod author even said that it was like based off of certain triggers and like sometimes it didn't proc right. And there was a lot of places that didn't use it. So I was like, well, that's not even worth it. But I would love to see that a dungeon is clear. Like I've 100%ed for Ash and it doesn't show that it's cleared. So I'm assuming that that's still not a thing. Like we just closed this Oblivion gate. It would have been nice to see that it was like closed or something. But yeah. But my Steam achievements, well, that's the other thing, Kyron, is that we'll see, but there was a mod for, was it Morrowind? No, it wasn't Morrowind. There was a game I played recently that you could get achievements even with mods. I was wondering if they were going to make one for this. But yeah. Mike's father was also Kyle Mike. Oh, you're talking about console command. Okay. Yeah, I don't use console command like ever. I always had like, because I grew up as a console player, so I didn't really use console commands. I didn't use console commands when I was younger, and I try to refrain from using them as much as possible. So would be improved. That's true, Jackio. If I could mark it myself, just like a check mark or something, that would be huge. Oh, that's funny, Zardith. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Secret Panda. There was something I played that did that. Interesting. Well, apparently console commands disable achievements in Oblivion. That's what I'd also read and heard. But yeah, I never use console commands. The only time I use it is if
quality goods for sale here.
If there's something that directly needs it to progress. Auction area.
Bargain at any price.
Not really. You're
Thank you for your
expensive.
business.
I'll buy
Good
more of
day.
your stuff right now. Oh, does it? That's interesting. I haven't even pressed the console because again, I
Everybody needs a
just don't
copy of
use
the
it. But yeah, I will need a mod to increase my weight so that I can actually, you know, go explore multiple places at once without having to go back every time.
See anything you like? Looking to lighten your load, but fill up your coin
Because that
purse?
helped our last playthrough a lot too.
A fine transaction.
Can I hang out with you somewhere? Yeah, you're higher now, so... Eh?
You need to make a better offer. A fine transaction.
Yeah. Wow, I need to go repair stuff desperately. Hang
You've
on.
got a great deal there.
Do you have repair hammers? You have a repair hammer. Fine. I'll take it. Oh, I forgot to put that on. I should have at least wore that ring. Does this have a soul in it? How do I know? Because these are separate. That's kind of a pain that from this menu it doesn't seem to show. But these are both lesser soul gems, but this clearly has a soul in it. So that's a little bit of a pain that this doesn't show that.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good... Another satisfied customer.
Indeed.
It's been a
Bye,
pleasure.
Jensine. Are clothes fixed? I don't know what a clothes fix is. Backpack mod. Put that looty in the booty. I love that we had to accept that. That's amazing. The rude voice mod over. True. We haven't gotten our adoring fan yet. We haven't completed the arena. We did that pretty early on in the first, or in the last playthrough we did. So there's definitely a few things that... Oh shit, I forgot to buy more hammers. Fine, I'll go back and I'll buy more hammers here in a minute. That my armor's broken.
You have my...
Because, all my armor's broken.
Here, citizen.
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
What
Oh,
is
all
it,
of it's
citizen?
still broken. I bought one repair hammer. You don't get, like, I haven't had repair hammers that much. I'm not a naked cat. I just need to repair my stuff, that's all. We also need to find a beggar.
Everybody needs a copy
Be
of
the Black Horse Courier. There's usually some beggars around here. We need to talk to them about the Thieves Guilds. Hey, bud.
Yes?
Oh, it's Amuse.
We'll see.
Never mind. You probably won't tell me
You too.
anything. I did not realize that was Amuse.
What is it? Have you heard about Kvatch?
Kvatch? Have you heard about Kvatch?
No. Yes. Good day.
I don't think either of you are... I mean, you're an outlaw,
What?
but... Rumors?
I understand the Fighters Guild.
Nope.
Good day.
Dang
How
it.
are you?
It's fine. I'll go over here. We need to find one of those, though. Hi, VC. How are you doing? Okay, good. This showed up. What happened to all my... Wait, what happened to all this? I had more than just a book thrown down on the ground. I had wine and stuff. Oh. Was that there a second ago, or am I on crack? Maybe both. Not sure. This and this. This. That. Doing all right? How are you? How is Oblivion? It's good. I'm enjoying the heck out of it, obviously. It's been very good to me, at least. But I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm doing well, thank you. I did. I stole a book. I stole some stuff so that way when we get to the Thieves Guild, I already have some stuff that I can just turn in immediately. Everything's broken. Haha, I repaired everything once, so maybe it'll stop yelling at me. That's fine. At least it stops yelling at me for like a few seconds. Hello, Terry. How are you doing today? Good evening. I hope you're well. The skooma hits hard. That's true. We haven't been on skooma yet. I did. I stole wine too. It's been so good. I'm enjoying it. I'm not a thief. You can't prove that. So you can show details here. So those are empty. I actually need to store this. I also need to use this. We'll store that. Ooh, look how cool the sigil stone is now. That's neato. That's very pretty. No, we don't need any of that. I forgot I should have sold some of that. It's fine. It's fine. That. Okay, there we go. I've stored stuff. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. I've stored stuff. I still need to fix some of those things. That's fine. All right. One thing that I've noticed that I just want to keep walking around everywhere. Like, I could just quickly fast travel over to the market, but instead I just want to walk over to the market. Which sometimes I would do that too whenever I was playing, but now I just want to see everything again.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
I love that this guy just yells
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
He yells in everyone's face. He just walks up to people. Don't be the last person to read today's Black Horse Courier. Canuck. You've found a way to play the way you've wanted to play all your life. Character reminds me of Ron Perlman's Beauty and the Beast. Wait, there was a Ron Perlman Beauty and Beast? I'm glad you're doing well, Terry.
Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
I haven't even done anything yet. Here's an ad going right now. Wait a second. Everything's so pretty in this game. I am. I'm doing well, Terry, and I am loving this game, which is no surprise considering how much I love the original. It's been very good. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Terry. That's good to hear. Oh, yeah, for sure, Casey. Wouldn't even surprise me. Sir, we're standing right here. The leaves on the trees, everything. Get a hold of this Black Horse Courier. You had amazing cat makeup. Oh, Novi. Hang on, I don't know if I... Hang on, wait. I gotta send Novi something real quick. I gotta find it first. I'll show you all too, but... if I can find it. Actually, I don't know where that's stored at. I might have lied. Where is that? It's funny because I was playing Skyrim when this was taken. It's perfect. It's based off of something Novi just sent me. I still have this. The funny thing is then Rare also did that to me whenever I was on her stream. I have a bunch of random pictures like that. And it just saved in my computer. All right.
Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. All right.
I've given you money.
Irene Metric. Oh, blessings of Stendar upon...
My name is Hastrel Otters, and I'd like to talk about Akatosh.
I won't.
Good day.
I'm so hungry.
I feel like getting people's dispositions a lot harder, because I feel like...
We'll see.
Yeah, it's 1 coin to get you up to the... well, I mean, that's cheaper doing it that way.
Thank you, kind. Oh, blessings. One more.
I told you I didn't want to talk about Akatosh. What?
Irene. Oh,
fine, I give up.
Stendar upon...
I give up. I'm over it. Oh yeah, me and Novi are obviously in love. I mean, the whole reason I went to the UK the first time was because of Novi. She's like, come over and hang out. We'll have a place for you to stay. And then I did. I haven't seen her. No, Irene, I haven't seen her either. Polywormy. I don't know if I sang on. I don't think I sent her the clip or the video to that. I think she saw the... oh, where is it?
Well met.
Hang on, I'm making sure it doesn't play out loud. If y'all haven't seen... oh, I almost posted that in the wrong place. That video just came out. That was inspired by Novi, but I'm pretty sure it was like Llama or somebody sent me the link to that game. And they were like, check this out. And I was like, I will. So. I was going to fight in the arena and then I was like, crap, I still need to repair my stuff. That's the whole reason why I was doing it. This is a great video, would recommend. It's something. I actually messed up on that video, recording it. And it wasn't the mess up for me, because in that video, I had messed up something, or no, I had messed up. The game glitches. You would see it if you watch the video. But then when I went back to re-record it, I messed up and I wasn't actually recording. I had to play it like 3 times. I had to play the beginning like 3 times. You have hammers. Actually, wait. Let me go see if Thorinir has hammers. So yeah, I played through at least the beginning part of that game 3 times. So.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Tidings, citizen.
Hi, Thorinir.
Good to see.
It's good to see you too, bud.
Only quality goods for sale here.
All,
what can I interest
all
you in?
quality goods. You didn't get this corn from a grave. Why do you have a lockpick, Thorinir? Can I haggle? Lockpick?
I can't do that.
You bish! After all I did for you, you hooker. You know what? Just get me some repair hammers.
You
'cause I'm
drive
gonna...
a hard bargain.
Actually, you know what? Just give me all the repair hammers. I'm gonna need them anyway.
That's it. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah,
Please
you're
return
welcome.
soon. It's always
God. Okay, I'll take a look at it later, Arcane. Dead corn is the best corn? Sure. I can go with that. Let's do some... While we're here, let's do... Good thing I bought a lot of hammers. Hey, my level went up though. Let's go ahead and do a couple of arena. I kept wanting to say arcane. Do some arena. Why not? There's still quality goods, even if their prices is suspects. Well, now they're not suspect anymore, right? Gravecorn has that nice spicy flavor. All right, this is for you all.
friend. But it would appear the opponent you bet on lost that last fight. Better luck next time.
Oh, it's funny. I didn't even talk to him last time. I was like, no, screw you. All right, you ready to gamba, chat? All right, time to gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. You have a 50-50 chance here, chat. Gamba, gamba. For the record, we're going to do a crowd control stream at the end of May. So, gamba, gamba, gamba. Damn, that's a lot of people. What are you having? Damn, we have a lot of people for the blue team. There's some strong feeling towards the blue team right now. There's some yellow team believers. Currently got 6 people for blue team and 6 for yellow. But the blue team is way more confident. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Oh, that'd be crazy, Wiz. I still definitely plan on checking out Sky Oblivion as well. I didn't listen to who it was. I just voted for less. No, that's fair. You've got like 30 seconds left? 30 seconds left if you want to gamba. It's a 50-50 anyway. So you're either 50-50 lucky or you're not. Oh, we got more people on yellow team. Oh, now it's kind of split about the same amounts. Ooh, Biffy just shifted it. Few seconds left. Get your bets in. I wonder if there's anything in Twitch TOS about not making sure people gamble. There probably is. I probably should read that. All right. We have 9 people on the blue team and 11 on the yellow team. I had already decided I was going yellow, so I'm siding with yellow, even though yellow has the most high. Because I betted on blue team last time, so I'm betting on yellow this time.
All right then, the yellow team it is. How much do you want to bet?
100 gold.
All right, my friend. You've got 100 gold
I'm
down
already
on
a
the yellow team.
thief. Wow.
Good luck and enjoy the match.
Wiz, welcome in, though. How are you doing?
Come see me for your payout.
All right, let's see what the gamba entails. Good luck, everybody.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire.
I want the best view possible.
You came to watch a fight.
Okay, so yeah, the easiest way to tell... That's funny. They're not supposed to be outside of that. This is the blue, and that's the yellow. It's a little easier to tell this time. The first time it wasn't. Go blue! Wait, yellow team! Go yellow team! I had to remember who I voted for. Go yellow! Yeah, kick his ass. Come on, yellow. Yellow, yellow. What the fuck are either of you doing? Come on, yellow. Get him, yellow. Come on, yellow. We need a win. We need a win. Yes, good hit. Punish that. Come on. Oh, you look like you missed there. Come on, yellow. Come on, yellow. I did vote for yellow, right? What are you swinging at? Your enemy is not the air. Yes!
A winner! Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
What's up, Shiny Ducks? How are you doing? Welcome in. Red team always wins because they're covered. Let's go. Congratulations to the people who voted for yellow team. Viffy looked like they cleaned up pretty good. The winners, I won't call out lurkers, but Viffy, Patty, that's a lurker. Not Patty, was the lurker. The next person was a lurker. Next person was a lurker. Herbie, Honest, Birdhouse, Delaspell, Secrets, and Colossus. Oh, I can only see the top 10. There was an 11th person as well, but GG's to those that won. It's kind of fun just every time we go by the arena. I'm like, just bet, just gamble. Just gamble.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Yeah. Give me one of these. Oh yeah, I have a level too. I already forgot, even though I literally just talked about it. Pork chop! See, I wondered if this was a mistake. But no, apparently Pork Chop just gets to hang out. Hi, Project. You were one of the lurkers. I just didn't want to call you out because I didn't think I'd seen you say anything today. But hi. Oh, wait, that's right. I got to collect my money. I was so excited to go fight people. I forgot to collect my money. Hi.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 200 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be back. My chat loves Gamba as much as I do, I think, so. Anyway, Pork Chop is apparently not a glitch. I wasn't sure if they were supposed to be outside the gate or not. But Pork Chop just gets to hang out in here now, which I think is a very nice little change. Because you get to use Pork Chop in one of the battles, but he just like chills back there.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna get my level, don't worry.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
This is one character that, like Wombat was talking about earlier, if they had changed this dialogue, I think I would have been very upset. So, I love Owen, and I love the line delivery.
Man. What is it?
So, Owen's fantastic. I love his character. Yeah, so, like, I don't know which lines that Wombat was talking about earlier, but I'm curious to see. I didn't mind the Thorinir one at all. I think it actually fit really well, and the voice acting was good. Hi, Captain Robbie Rob. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Freaking love Owen, though. The secret does seem to be hard work, yes, but it also kind of blind passion and inspiration, if you will. Keep giving me strength. Let's go with some more endurance. You know, what? Oh, this is interesting and something I didn't notice before. You can only do a set of 3. That's something I didn't notice before. Okay. We're kitty. We look really weird right now because we have a thing on, but we're cute kitty. Hang on. Cute kitty. Cute kitty. We are Khajiit this time. I haven't played a Khajiit in a while. I don't remember what we played. Does anybody remember what the Morrowind character was? Was that a Breton? Do we play Breton in Morrowind? I don't actually remember. I usually choose a different race each time. Like I said, we did Redguard female on the last Oblivion playthrough. So I don't remember what I played in Morrowind.
To the arena.
I don't remember at all.
Will prevail. The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog
I
from
did
the
end up
blue
using
team?
magic more than I thought I was going to, but I was a stabby bonk bonk class. I used a double-handed axe, but I didn't choose that before I went into the game. Hey, bud.
Let's get this over.
Yeah, let's get this over with. By kicking your ass. I played a cliff racer. You do need to go find that guy in Oblivion. You're gonna heal anyway, aren't you? Oh, there it is. How come we didn't vote for blue or yellow this time? That would have been a little more one-sided. Maybe it wouldn't have been a little more one-sided. I guess it depends on how y'all thought about my skills in the game. Ooh. Yeah, I was like, you have no health left. I love when the sword drops, it drops in a scabbard. It's cool. That was only my second. We did one fight. I don't even remember why we did it. I just wanted to see what the arena looked like, I think. So yeah, I choose different races just randomly. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, let's play. I played a Khajiit this time because both the Khajiits and the Argonians looked so different that I knew I wanted to choose one of those. One of those. So ESO is an MMO. Its gameplay loop is very different from Skyrim. I would say this is closer associated with Skyrim than it would be ESO in terms of playability. In terms of playability, very much closer to Skyrim than ESO. That being said, it's a little bit faster paced now that they added some changes from the original Oblivion to this. I was an Imperial in Morrowind. Okay, interesting. I was a Breton. I think I was a Breton in the Oblivithon, maybe. That's what it was, probably. Because I felt like I played Breton recently. But yeah, this game is closer in combat and playstyle with Skyrim. It's a little faster paced than it used to be. Not by a lot, but they did change some stuff in the combat that feels closer to Skyrim. So I can't say that every person that likes Skyrim will like Oblivion because they are objectively different in certain aspects. But I have been loving this remaster, and I used to play Oblivion like crazy. And we actually just recently finished a playthrough. Redguard with a beard, nice. Thanks for checking though, Robco, because I couldn't remember. So we were Imperial in Morrowind. I think we played, female in Morrowind? I don't remember, but I usually switch back and forth just for shits and giggles. Maybe I was a Breton in Skyrim. Okay, it was Breton was in the Skyrim modded playthrough. Okay. I can't remember all these things. I have played so many characters, but as you can see, I'm always trying to change like the class and stuff. Well, race and stuff, so. I do have every intention of playing Skyblivion as well, Katharina. Also, hello. How are you doing? But yes, I have every intention of doing that. Yeah, basically the race that everyone forgets. I usually try to play something different each time. I don't even know what we would have done in our original Oblivion playthrough back in 2020. Original playthrough on Twitch, I should say. I've played it a lot.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug?
Yes.
Take your gold and get out of my face, pit
dog. Aw, no hug. Damn it, Owen, you got my hopes up.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Yes, sir. Wait, rumors, because we all love this.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Maybe a little. Maybe a little.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
God, I freaking love. Hi, Pork Chop. I love Owen. Yeah, if they'd have changed his voice, I would have been very sad. Choop, choop, choop. This one in third, why not? Hugs for Owen. He needs a hug. You can find the spicy note that he tries to send to, oh god, why can't I think of her name? It's the battle matron. I can't think of it. Isabel, yeah. Is it Isabel? Yeah. For some reason that name wasn't ringing a bell. But yeah, Owen sends a note to her and she's like, yeah, no.
Welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high.
Work on my acrobatics so we can still be just as floaty as we used to be. Oh shit, but that drained my stamina. Oops, that was stupid. I forgot it drained my stamina a lot. You fall down and bleed to death.
This match is mine, weakling.
Let's see about that. Come back here. Yeah.
Mine, weakling.
Haha.
What's the matter?
Ooh.
Getting tired?
Maybe.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
We'll see about that. Ooh, nice hit. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. A winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it. If the guy had a melee weapon, he'd have a chance to. Yeah, because we're still really early on in the arena. I love that effect. It's so cool.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit
I got
dog. That's right.
achievements.
You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
Darn right. Oh wait, I need to do that again. The only thing that didn't stay the same is this horrifying thing.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... Oh, I see. You have not yet recovered any proof of my birth.
No, I haven't.
Please, friend, make haste. This waiting about is torture.
Sorry.
I know in my heart who I am. But with evidence, I can prove my claim to all of Tamriel.
All of Tamriel. Anyway. Just a few times, Secret Panda Lord. Just a few times.
You know what brawler rank is worth around here?
Nothing.
Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
Thanks, Owen. You're so good at talking me up. Dreamseeker, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Drive-by dad jokes. Most people don't know that Yoda has a last name. It's Lehiu. Touche. It was a good drive-by. I hope the mouth gets fixed. I don't know. I don't know if there's any fixing that. I'm not sure we want to know anything about his birth. That's it right there, Shiny Ducks. You have no idea what's going on with that quest, but you were 100% correct. Owen pushes us to be better than we are. Let's see what he has to say.
Okay, brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show him who's boss.
See, he is actually a little bit, you know, encouraging.
Stop talking already.
Hi, Isabel. Yeah, where's the... I don't remember where the note is, but it's over here somewhere. Oh, wait. Where is the note? It's usually over here somewhere. I wonder if they removed it. I don't see it.
Stop talking already.
Good lord, okay. You too, Isabel. Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. You can lurk, you can chit chat. If you have any questions about the remaster, I'll do my best to answer. Ooh, I didn't look at the art. Hang on, I don't. I was gonna go back and look, Terry, but I didn't get a chance to. The arena art is really cool because isn't it the same art that they did for the actual arena game, or am I wrong on that? I know, right, Shiny Ducks? Ugh. They made the orcs look ugly, in my opinion. I haven't seen a good-looking orc in the game yet. Granted, I have only seen like 3 so far, but the poster is the arena cover. Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty positive, but I don't want to be wrong. So. He looked better than he does in this. He's one of the few potato faces I think looked better in the original. Whoa, that was almost timed beautifully. You already have Dwemer stuff, sir. If you lose to me, you're sad. Yeah, the Grey Prince did look better in the that being said, I think that him looking so unique here is actually a design choice that's smart. And I'm not going to say anything more than that if people are not familiar with the quest. But for those who are familiar with the quest, like, look at his design here and tell me that he looks he looks different, like, in a special way for orcs. Because before he just looked like he had just a little bit of pale skin, and that was it. But in this, he actually genuinely looks different, and I wonder if that's a nod to his origins. Note to self, make the most ridiculous. If y'all haven't seen some of the scary things people have come up with yet, oh my god. People love breaking the character creation in like every RPG ever, but this character creator can create some abominations from beyond Oblivion. I have seen some scary looking shit so far. The original had a far bustier lady on it. I'd believe it. Let me go look at the poster real quick. Pork chop. Excuse me, pork chop.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Yeah, the original arena poster. That's what I thought. It always does look cool. What time is it in the game? You're gonna yell at me, so hang on.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
Thanks, Owen. You're making me feel better about myself. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit here. Meow. Hey, pork chop. I love that pork chop can just hang out now. I've seen some creation jump scares on Instagram. I'm not even remotely surprised by that. People love breaking character creations in games, but in this game in particular, it can be so bad. Llama did it again. Did I not see his creation? I didn't. I missed the first part of his stream where he did it, Viffy. So I actually don't know what his character in Oblivion looks like this time. That's the nice thing about being able to play in first or third person. I've not seen Pancake Wombat. Do you happen to have a picture and or a clip of said pancake? I will be more than happy to share it. Okay, he posted it on Discord. Let me see if I can go find it. Oh, he posted something about a schedule. Where's Pancake? Where at? Memes, probably? Memes and media? Oh, thing is fucking I hate it. Feast your eyes, chat. Why does it remind me of the creepy skin lady from Doctor Who? Because that's what it reminds me of. If you want to watch Llama, who is equally in love with the game as I am, we bonded over our love of Oblivion for many years. He is also playing through the remake. So he'll have similar takes to somebody who's played it a lot. That's horrible. But that's just an example of what you can do in the character creation. Moisturize me, moisturize me, moisturize. That's what I got. That's what I got out of that. So, why can I not pull away from looking at this? Because it's a goddamn masterpiece. But yeah, that's apparently what Llama's character looks like. So, yeah, that's beautiful. Hi, Fisher. I hope you're doing well. I saw you had bet in the prediction earlier. Congratulations on your bet. Oh, wait. Oops. Hang on. What did he say? I didn't mean to interrupt him. I'm sorry, Owen.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
Fuck you, Owen!
I heard a rumor that...
No!
All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be.
Hey, I lost the first
one.
one.
Turns out there are two wood elf sisters
Fisher,
who
I
always
lost the
fight
first
together.
one.
They're twins, actually. You got to take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
When I picked blue team last time, I lost, so. Owen, why you say this? I mean, he's not wrong, but. Oh wait, in Llama's Discord?
What is it?
They shouldn't have picked him back. He was dropped on his face as a baby. He shouldn't have been picked up. That was brilliant. That is such George humor. I haven't gotten to watch him. Is he live right now? I haven't gotten to watch George play much Oblivion yet either. Is George live right now? He's usually live around us. He is. Oh, he's back on Kingdom Come today. Okay. Yeah, I can't watch Kingdom Come, but okay. I was curious because I know he's been playing it, but I haven't gotten a chance to like watch any of his reactions yet. And I know he had his video come out, and I haven't gotten to watch it yet. A CP77 reference. If it was a CP77 reference, it'd actually be the other way around, and they took it from this game. People of the Imperial City. Yeah, I think so too, Robco. I knew that he was doing some thoughts on stream. It makes sense that he wants to save that for his YouTube because that's like his bread and butter. Bread and butter on the YouTube side of things. Hi. Now. I'm just gonna keep you between. I'm gonna keep you between me and your sister. That can sound really wrong depending on how you take that. Yes, yes you are. Get rid of you. Perfect. That's good, Delaspell. Yeah, because what's funny is I haven't really talked to him about it, which is crazy. He asked me a couple questions on day one because he was trying to make his video content for it. So he was trying to get my take on a couple things, but I haven't actually gotten to talk to him about it yet. I need to. Yeah, I knew he was on Oblivion yesterday. Yeah, definitely go check out George if you want even more Bethesda content. He's an ESO official stream team partner, and he covers Skyrim mods and the likes on his YouTube channel.
Victor from the blue team.
See, that doesn't carry on the voice anymore. Because he would still keep talking even when you went through there.
I'm a busy man. What is it? Ha! Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again. You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
I love that over time, Owen gets like sweeter on you as you go up the chain. I just love Owen's character. Everything about it is great. The line delivery and everything. What do you mean I can't? Oh, because I already accepted the match. God damn it. I've never actually tried to do that before. Khajiit on Khajiit violence. Let's go. Oh, okay, little spirit wolf. That's cool. Owen loves us. He won't admit it, but we know. I think eventually he says something similar to that, though. Good one, Wombat. Ooh. That thunder, though? Look at just like the detail of the rain. In the splashing. Damn, this is so pretty.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this
And now the rain let up. Dang it, I wanted it to rain more. Yeah, like everything about that was beautiful.
Or the blue team. Let's find out.
Hello.
Yeah.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What's the matter? Getting tired? This ends here. Die, cur.
I'm winning this cat fight.
Good people,
Meow.
all hail the combatant
From the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Please leave the arena now and rest. You earned it. I think I had to please in there. Meow. God, that's so cute. I want a cat.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
I'll try not to, Owen. You're like the only dad figure I've had in the game up to this point.
You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up. The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
I do, a pen pal made of blood. Oh, that's nice, Dreamseeker. That's nice. I think I've mentioned something it's interesting because I have a very similar story. In middle school, I will wait a second because I will retell this story here in a second. But I have a story very similar to that. Don't let me forget it. But I want to say hi to people. His Dame is bringing in a massive raid of lovely people. I was wondering if you were playing Oblivion. I didn't want to jump the gun, but I was like, I wonder if Dame's been playing Oblivion. What's up, Darkest Dame? What's up, everybody? How are you all doing? Bluesbreaker, good to see you. Brock, welcome back. Hello, Dame. How are you enjoying Oblivion? Forgive me, because I can't remember for the life of me. You've played Oblivion before. I'm pretty positive, but please correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer. I typically focus on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games. You never did play it. Okay, sorry. I couldn't remember if you had or hadn't. I had you mixed up with somebody else. Oh, that's so exciting. You're playing through it for the first time. So I am no stranger to the game. Don't worry, I won't talk about late game spoilers or anything like that. It's because I want people to experience this game for the first time. But I am very, very familiar with this game. So if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer from just personal experience or things that I've read from official channels about the game or about the remaster. But I have played this game to death. I probably have close to 2,000 hours in the original Oblivion. I played it that many times. I was one of those people that played it back 19 years ago. Well, almost 19 years ago now. And I am in love with the game. So as somebody who has played it so much, I am very, very impressed with the remaster and everything that they've done and the little tweaks that they've changed. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Please drop Dame the biggest follow. First of all, she's really freaking cool. She plays a variety of games. She plays a lot of story-based games similar to what we do here on the channel. And she's playing Oblivion for the first time. And as much as we've talked about Oblivion today, it is one of the things I'm most excited about is seeing all of my friends play Oblivion for the first time. And I think that it's fine that people are playing the remaster as their first time because to me, this feels like what I played 19 years ago. This is how it looked, it played, it felt in my head because that's how nostalgia works and you're attached to it. And back then in 2006, what Oblivion was incredible. So hopefully you all enjoy your time around here. These are some games that we do have upcoming, but I don't know when I'm gonna get to them because I'm kind of in love with Oblivion. Again, we had just recently played a playthrough of it. Dame, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you have a minute though, I would love to hear what you got done today in Oblivion. And of course, the next time you're live and absolutely anything else that you want to tell the community. Thank you for bringing your lovely people over here. And thank you to my community for welcoming in the raiders. I appreciate you. Looking forward to getting this game. Everyone looks really happy with it. Golden Goddess, is good to see you. I am thrilled. I was worried because there's a certain level of charm and jankiness and silliness that the original Oblivion had that I was afraid they were going to lose by remaking it. But genuinely, I have been shocked by the level of quality they took in remaking it and, well, remastering it, I should say. They really left in a lot of stuff that I find was a key component to the charm that Oblivion had, and then they just made everything else modern around it, and I think that was a very smart move. So to me, this has been everything that I could have wanted in an Oblivion remaster and more. Well, I hope you give it a chance, Golden Goddess. It's an incredible game. You really love it? You hadn't played it since 2007? Oh, that's wild. So this may be like what you thought you had played back then, honestly. Looking forward to seeing Shiver Niles. I am too, Terry. I have been tempted to just go to different places just to see things. But I'm trying to like pace myself because there's just so many cool things to look at. So that's what I've heard, Emo. That's what I've heard. I haven't found everything yet, but like one of the first things I did, they took out the paintbrushes because that was one of the first things. I found a paintbrush in a barrel and I'm like, did they keep the floating paintbrushes? They did not. We immediately ran to the temple in Imperial City, and although I didn't get the voice line to trigger, apparently they left the messed up voice line in the game, which is an Easter egg, which I love that they kept that in. That's fantastic. So they kept in some of that fun, charming jank, but it's not going to take away from somebody brand new playing the game, and I think that's fantastic. So I really genuinely think they did a wonderful job. So I have been in love with it so far. Doing the best damn murder hobo I can be. I'm just around level 24. Holy crap, you've been really getting some time in it then. Haven't delivered that amulet thing to Joffrey. That's fine. You don't do that shit. You go experience everything else. That's the thing about Oblivion and most open world RPGs. Go and do whatever you want. We actually did give the thing to Joffrey, and I'm not going to tell you anything else since you haven't played. But do it however you want. Play however you want. Go wherever. Experience, explore, and there's so much to it. I think we're at about 13 hours that I've been playing so far of the remaster, so I'm super early in. I've just been randomly doing stuff. We're doing the arena quest right now. But yeah, so much floating in the original. I would argue we're still pretty floaty. And we're not even a high acrobatic yet, but we will be very floaty. Kai, I love floating. It's fun. Also, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, so if you find yourself enjoying the community and myself in the playthrough, then feel free to drop a follow. You can lurk in the shadows, you can chit chat, you can introduce yourself, whatever you'd like. I just want people to feel comfortable here. And thank you again. Thank you for getting another shout out. If we could get one final one for Dame, that was a very chunky raid. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over here. And we're going to keep doing more arena quests. So this isn't something that's super spoilery, but we're just kind of doing some arena quests. I'm not going to finish this because I want to do a side quest that's associated with this. But I'm just kind of messing around in the arena for a bit. It's the voice line. The one that they were like interrupted. Yeah, to redo her line. They left that one in apparently. I didn't get it to proc, but somebody else said that it's still in the game and somebody else confirmed it. So I also want to hear the silly dialogue. There's like an orc family that lives up here somewhere. And they have really, really silly dialogue, and I want to go see how that sounds now. Because the orc person got changed to a different voice actor, so I want to see if they kept it in. It's the best. The only thing I vetted away from was I stumbled into the DLC. Oh, that's okay. Like, honestly, you can stumble into the DLC, but I think you should probably be a higher level. Well, you're on a 24 already. I think you're fine for the DLCs. But Shivering Isles is incredible. Knights of the Nine is good, too, so... You can run anywhere. I'm terrible at staying on roads. Oh yeah, run wherever the hell you want, Golden Goddess. You see something in the over there, you see that mountain, you go climb that mountain. That being said, there's still the edge of the map. But yeah, you go anywhere, you do anything. I'll show you a really pretty view here in a second for anybody that wants to see an immaculate view. We already got... I went straight for Frostcrag just because it's such like a landmark and you can see so much from it. I'll show you guys the view from that after I fight this bloodletter, I think.
Welcome to the arena. There's
26 hours played. Let's go, Secret Panda. Yes, yes, please avoid spoilers. I cannot wait to come watch you play some of Oblivion for the first time. I've been really busy because I'm trying to get ahead on recording because I'm going to be going to the UK in a week. So in a week, I'll be in the UK for 2 weeks. So you may not see me very much, but I will come and watch some Oblivion when I get a chance. Promise. I cannot wait to see people play Oblivion for the first time. That's so exciting. Thank you so much, Dame, for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Did you just call me a mangy house cat? That asshole. I am more than that. I am Khajiit's born, and I will kick your ass. Ow.
Die, damn you.
You first. Oh, I missed.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Pom! Hi, Pom! Hang on, I'm trying not to die. We're getting to the part where they're getting a little bit harder because their weapons are better than mine. Hi, Pom! How are you doing, Pom and Raiders?
More fearsome than you.
Hi, Bark at Teaspoon. How are you doing? We are playing, I called it the Twitcher class. I didn't know what I wanted to play when I first started, but I am jumping around a lot. I'm a spicy Khajiit.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
Yeah. They kept the older voices, but they did change the voices for different races. So for an example, Thorinir is actually played by somebody else, which if you played Skyrim, you'll actually recognize their voice because they did voice acting for Skyrim. But that also means that some of the voice lines changed because they re-recorded the voice lines with the new voice actor based off of the race. So Thorinir's voice lines were new voice lines from the new voice actor for the Wood Elf class. So, or Wood Elf race. Cushions. I'm waiting for a second for that to read.
Under the couch cushions side peak.
Thank you so much, Emmy. Thanks. You found 500 bits under the couch cushions? God, I hope you weren't sitting on those. That would be kind of a pain in the butt. Couldn't help it. Bark, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Congrats to whoever just followed. You got a rare alert. I have like 10 follow alerts, and Goodness gracious, what is going on? Hang on, Palm, I gotta say hi to Palm. Palm, how are you doing?
500 rupees? Where'd these come from?
Where do these 500 rupees come from? Kyron, thank you for the 500 bits. Danish D, welcome in. I feel like I'm winning. I'm winning at life. Thank you for the follow. Good Lord. I don't know what's going on. Y'all just brought like the energy. What the dickens? By Azura, is this the Oblivion with the way better graphics and the same amount of jank? It is a masterpiece, Palm. Have you played it? Palm, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? My name is Cide. We're playing Oblivion Remastered. Thank you for the follows. Y'all are going crazy right now. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being here. Palm, how was your stream? What were you getting up to today? Oh, you were playing Metaphor. I know Robco's happy about that. I still haven't played Metaphor yet. I did buy it on my PlayStation 5, but I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. Emmy, welcome in. Thank you again for the 500 bits. I honestly wish Khajiit had a racial trait that increased his luck when he landed. That would be hilarious, Emo. Kyron, thank you again for the 500 bits. Rabid Saucer, welcome in.
I'm a busy man.
I noticed the doubling voice lines are gone, like the old Blade Priest dude and the Priory not being super aggressive. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. I guess it depends on which voice lines it is. You went to the pottery store and smashed all the pots and no rupees? Oh God, hopefully no lawsuits either.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Redguard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up.
Thanks, Owen. See, he gets so much... I mean, he's still aggressive, but I love it. I also still have my story I need to tell. But, I'm gonna do one more fight, because I just want to go one more rank up real quick.
Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
Thanks, Owen. See, he looks after you after a while.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment.
In the beginning, he
attacks
just
with a short sword.
Pokes
She's
you.
like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Okay, I might actually save before this one so I don't get destroyed. I haven't played it yet. I have Metaphor and so many other games. I know I have so many other games to play too, Palm, but I can't not play this game. Like, I can't not do it. I see you have the marathon badge. I have the alpha to the marathon, and I've only put like 10 minutes into it because I haven't had time. Stream was good. Got a new teammate in Metaphor, getting ready for side quests and main quests. Very good game. How many hours do you have in it so far? Everybody, please go check out Palm. They're a really awesome individual. They both do gaming, a variety of first playthroughs, and they also do dice. They make dice. They're really, really cool. You should definitely go check them out. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Robco, thank you for getting another shout out because I was very busy for a second. So even if it was a bit, if the bit was just a fancy line that really doesn't do anything, that's fair. I'm doing well, Rabid Saucer. How are you? Maybe rupees are actually debt since they appear whenever you destroy public property. Maybe. Notice his armor color, and now I can't forget. It's true. He kind of looks like Vivek with the armor color. Oh no. Not Vivek. 55 hours in already? Dang, you've been putting a lot of time into it. I guess I haven't really been able to pop around on a lot of people. I keep saying that, but I've just been so busy. Because I was gone for 10 days. I've been trying to pre-record for my next time off because I'm about to go back to the UK for 2 weeks. So I have barely been able to like come and hang out with a lot of people recently. I also wouldn't watch a lot of it because I do have it to play for myself. But that's nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ooh, that's exciting. Which con are you going to be at, Palm? So that way if anybody is around your area, they know to come and say hi to you. I just kicked her ass. She was easier than the last guy. From the blue team. It's the biggest artist alley in Europe? That's exciting. Robco just gives the community 2 chances to check out the streamers. I appreciate that. My mods usually do a double one now because like whenever somebody first raids and you give them a shout out, like some people will be like, oh man, if this person knows CD and I like CD, maybe I'll like this person's content and we'll go ahead and follow. But a lot of the times I want to make sure that they know who those people are and stuff. And then if you hear what you like and you're like, oh, Dame sounds really cool because they like to play First Blame playthroughs as well. And this is their first time playing Oblivion. Then instead of them having to scroll back up, then we just give them another link that they can click. So I like being able to do that. Huge anime convention beginning of June. Dokomi in Dusseldorf. Germany in this case, I'm assuming. I did! I want a match! I want some dead corn, please. Oh, we do have ads coming up.
Busy man.
I'll tell my story
So you killed
during
the
that.
Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout.
Thanks. Oh wait, are we not the next? Oh dang it, do we have one more? Okay, I'll do. Wait, I probably can't. No, because it's nighttime.
Gotta move on.
Dang it. I wanted to do one more. I was trying to just get the next level, basically. We'll do that. Brink's coming up soon. Takomi must be nice, but also crowded. That's the thing about like big cons is I actually enjoy going to smaller cons more often because you can just get around to everything a lot better. Colossus! Thank you for gifting a sub to Palm. It's near the Dutch border, basically right next to Cologne. The city rings a bell for more people than Dusseldorf. Fascinating. Colossus, thank you so much for gifting that sub. That's very kind of you. Why does he look like a vampire from Buffy? I don't know. Does he? I never watched Buffy. Hi, Bob. How are you doing? All right, let's get our...
My red room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disembowel the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
I'm gonna tell it. Wait, actually, Dream Secret, the ad's about to start. I will wait, and then I'll tell it right after that. Because I don't know who has Turbo and who doesn't. Miserable the last few things due to women stuff. I get that, Rabid Saucer. I get that on a personal, spiritual, and emotional level, so I get you. I'm sorry things are being kind of a pain for a bit.
You might be ready, but the arena...
Oh, it's 9 a.m.? Oh, poop. Then I could have done it last time.
Well,
I'll tell the story as soon as the ads are done, because they're about to start. But I do have a story that was very similar to Dream Seekers. It's a good inspirational story, and how there are great people who can be coaches in your life, but really life coaches as well. Hold up. Oh, I found something broken. Work on my sneak. Wait, is my stuff broken? It is. Of course, I'm waiting for the ads, and the ads are like, oh, we're going to trigger soon, and then it won't trigger. Why do I keep doing that? I think because this menu throws me off. Because usually this used to be on the far right. We're not going to repair that, because we can literally just put on another one. What do you mean I can't equip it? I didn't accept a new one. Uh-oh. Oh, for the love of God, did I break it? No! Okay, I didn't break it. I thought I broke it. Why can't I put this one on? What? I'm so confused. What? Why can't I put this on?
I'm a busy man.
We didn't accept a dude. Huh?
And what is it?
I am very confused. Maybe because once I have it put on in there? I don't know. Let me save real quick. Huh? I guess I just can't switch between... That's a weird... That's just a glitch.
Hi.
See, even the new voice actors that they put in here still have the fun dialogue. It's you. Hi. This game has no glitches. Of course it doesn't. I don't know why it wouldn't let me change from one to the other. Oh, there's the message. Or, oh no, that's the message for him. It's the other message that I was looking for. Yoink. Drop that shit.
I'm a busy man. And what is it?
No bugs, only features indeed. So... I guess I don't know. I've never seen Buffy. Hi, are you a vampire from Buffy, Owen?
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I don't think. Well, he is a busy man. Maybe he did some recording for Buffy
first. Got its
first.
paint job from fighters like you. After you disembowel the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Thanks, Owen.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Okay, you got it. Thanks. I also can be ready for... Oh, nope. Nope. Ready for a ranged attack. There we go. Oh my god. Owen's fantastic, Golden Goddess. I'm actually glad you haven't heard some of his dialogue, because some of his early dialogue is... So when you play one day, just know that his early dialogue is just as colorful. He is one of my favorite characters in the entire game. Back from 18-hour workday? Oh my god, Bob. Well, you finally have some free time. I hope you use some of that free time to sleep. Jesus. Okay, welcome back from ads. Real quick, I want to tell you my story before we do this next fight. It's a quick story, but so Dreamseeker had posted a story about a coach encouraging them who had originally been kind of, you know, rough around the edges. So in middle school, I joined track. I was pretty out of shape at the time and stuff, and I knew I just needed to get in shape, and all my friends were running track. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll run track. And our track coach in middle school was the high school football defensive line coach. And his name was Mr. Johnson. And Mr. Johnson was kind of known as a hard ass, but in like a good way. He motivated you, but he pushed the hell out of you. And like, that's how I always kind of saw him. He was my brother's football coach. And so when I started like running track under him and stuff, like during our conditioning the first while of track season, oof. Yeah, it was rough. So the very first track meet we had, he put me on hurdles, and I thought I was okay with hurdles. Like, I had done pretty good during practice with hurdles, and this was our practice. This was actually a mock track meet. It was before the actual season started, and so he's like, yeah, go ahead and try hurdles. I'm like, okay, because I was also a high jumper. So I was doing hurdles, and we were at our home field track, whatever. And we start the race, and the first thing I do, I trip over the first hurdle. Like, I don't just trip over the first hurdle, like, it took me to the ground kind of thing. Like, I didn't just like touch it, I fell. And I was about to just be like, no, because like, obviously I was super embarrassed. I like was like the very first fucking hurdle, like I was mortified. My coach, Coach Johnston, was standing right there, and he looked at me, and this makes me emotional. He looked at me, he's like, Divine, you are not giving up on me. He's like, you are going to finish this race, and you are going to do it great. And I just like, I got back up, and I finished that race, and I actually ended up finishing third or fourth in our heat, even after the fumble. And like, it was such a moment that, I don't know, just kind of defined that. He was like, just don't give up. And it was nice. So Coach Johnson, I'll always remember you. He also was was the coach that taught me something really funny. Is that like when you're racing and stuff and you get like your adrenaline spike and you can push your body further. There was a race that we were really close, and I was the third third runner in a 4x4. I fucking hate the 4x4, but my team was really good. And one time he was like on my corner, and I was the third heat. I keep saying heat. I was the third runner, and he looks at me, he's like, Divine, here's what I want you to do. I want you to run like a guy with a chainsaw is chasing you. He's like, just do this. Just do this for me. And I was like, okay. So I was like imagining, and like, it's funny because it like spikes your adrenaline. It spikes your like, your thing. Like your internal body is like, oh shit, somebody's behind me and I need to run my ass off. And we ended up winning. We won first a gold medal on that particular race. So the whole thing is like Coach Johnson knew what to say to encourage you. And although he kind of came off as like kind of like a hard ass in the beginning of like my understanding of him as a coach, he was a damn fucking good coach. And like he's the type of teacher, the type of coach, the type of person you need early in your life to tell you to keep going. And he did. So like I'll never forget him. So similar to Dreamseeker, like I had a coach that pushed me in the right way. And so sometimes like when you think those coaches are really trying to be like hard on you, they just know, some of them know the way to push you. Some coaches just be hard on you to be hard on you. But I do genuinely think there's a lot of coaches out there that can read you very well as a person and know the motivation that you need to keep going. But he really made a difference for me, especially in that moment. So, but yeah.
To the arena. Just look at
I've actually heard about that, Jackie. I've actually heard about that. I also did the zombie. It's the only 5K I've ever done in my life, and I did not run it. For the record, my fat ass was always designed for sprints, not long distance. But I did do a zombie survivor run. Run for Your Lives is what it was called, and it had like obstacle courses and stuff. It was fun but difficult. I did not come away unscathed. I lost all 3 of my flags, so I became a zombie. But I tried. I only lost my last flag in like the last bit of the race.
This match is mine, weakling.
Is it? It looks like it's mine.
good people. We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Shiny ducks. That's hilarious. Oh god, that's actually funny. I'm getting mixed signals over here. Okay, that should give me the next thing.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say
Myrmidon.
That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here.
Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna do something else because I don't want to do the whole arena right now because I do want to do the side quest that is associated with it. I just wanted to do some arena because why not? All right. Ooh, we got the rain. I want to hear the thunder again, please. What are you pointing at, sir? Why do you have handcuffs and you're pointing to the sky? Hello.
Hello.
I didn't actually expect him to say hi. I'm gonna arrest the sun. It's true. It was just kind of, I don't know. Funny statue. Okay, I was originally here. I also need to explore this cave because I forgot to explore it whenever I was over there. Oh, I forgot to, whoopsies. I forgot to put this back on. There we go. You're such a good horse, you old nag. Ugh, look how pretty my city is. It's so pretty. Client from Shadowrun. I know the game Shadowrun, but I never played it. Pretty kitty for a pretty city. Damn right. My god, this game's so pretty. Fills my heart with gladness. World does need more people like Mr. Johnson. It's true. Ooh, I haven't seen you guys yet. Hang on. Okay, you didn't change a lot. Your face did. Oof. I also think the imps look a little bit bigger than they used to. I like their casting animation. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, children, at least to my knowledge, came from Oblivion. What have you seen it in, Shiny Ducks? I always get it pretty early. Also, children looks sick in this game. It is so much more detailed than it used to be. I love children. Children was a weapon that you could get pretty early on. You just go to Coral because you're already going there to take the amulet to Joffrey. So you can do a very quick quest of killing some goblins, and as long as you keep... I can't remember if you have to keep both of the brothers alive or not, but as long as you complete that quest, you end up getting Chillrend, which is very useful in the beginning of the game. Wait, was it in Skyrim as well? I didn't remember that. It's been 3 or 4 years since I played Skyrim now. I thought Chillrend was in every game. Is it? Was Chillrend in Morrowind? I don't remember Chillrend being in Morrowind. Of course, that was my first time ever playing Morrowind, and I probably missed a lot of stuff. Actually, I know I missed a lot of stuff. I want to get Dawnfang. God, I was trying to say Dustbreaker. I can't wait to see if they fixed how that works. Ooh, I like the chest design. It's pretty. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay. I just don't remember it, Robco. I remember it more in Oblivion, obviously. I actually didn't remember that. Whoa! I came flying around that corner. You remember Blades? Yeah, me neither. I never took a look at Blades. There you are. Kind of the same color as the ground, so. I'm sorry, doggo. I also need a mod to make the dogs make growling sounds, please. Interesting, Marilyn. See, okay, maybe you can help me here then, because like the Shadowrun I've seen was the Shadowrun that existed on the Xbox 360. But the Shadowrun that I was aware of was a multiplayer game. Am I misunderstanding, or is there a single player and a multiplayer aspect to the Shadowrun that was on 360? Because that's the only one I'm familiar with. And by familiar, I mean at the time I was dating somebody that was playing it, and that's the only way I knew of it. Night, Jackio. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good one. That's fair, Kyron, yeah. Mace in this game? Love me a good glass mace. Yes, maces are in the game. And yes, you do get a glass mace. Just like the general one. I played Blades for a couple of weeks. It was a game of all time. It depends on what you're using, Ripflex. Mods don't necessarily disable achievements, or you can use a different mod that actually allows you to still earn achievements. Using console command will immediately disable achievements. Yeah, see, I thought Shadowrun was the okay. Yeah, I know the FPS multiplayer. Again, just know of it, I guess is better. Right. There's a mod that enables the achievements. The only mods that I want are quality of life and allow me to carry more shit. I don't want god mods. To me, that, again, I'm not going to keep anybody's experience. You play the game however the damn well you please, but I don't want god mods or anything like that. I just want to be able to carry more shit. Because I like to loot. I was gonna ask how the compression, the bitrate was in the cave. I feel like it's probably not that good. For stream, anyway. There we go. No, doggo. I'm sorry. Hi, Burrito. How are you doing? Haven't played in probably 5 years, but still open a golden chest every Sunday. Wait, it still exists? I don't think I knew that. Oh, that's cool, Burrito. The spell that gives you more carry weight, the most casted spell. Yeah, Feather is definitely, like, before mods, because I always played this on console, every single armor piece I had was modded so that I could carry more weight. And I used the Feather spell all the time. Beast of Burden. All the time. Happy Oblivion Day! Also known as Sunday. Happy Oblivion Day. Oh, damn. All sorts of stuff in here. Excuse me. I had a cough. We could sell that too. Sure, why not? All sorts of loot goodies in here. Oh, I forgot to do that earlier. Ouch. Oh, absolutely. Spell Absorb is huge too. But yeah, I was always after that feather on everything. Oh, that was cool. Did it like shoot the ice and I hit it in midair, or did that just happen to break on me and shatter apart? Either way, it looked cool. Yeah, this is the silver sword that we're currently using. Actually, I just picked up a silver mace. I want to see what it looks like. Because the redesign of some of this stuff is really cool. Ooh, that looks fancy. That looks really cool. So yeah, they definitely overhauled the way a lot of the stuff looked as well. Could use that for a bit. May as well raise my blunt skill, why not? Let's see here. Doop. Oops. Let me do that. Alright. To be blunt, it looks great. It does. It's a very cool redesign. There's a lot of the different weapons. I'm very excited to see all the different glass stuff. I haven't looked at any of the glass. I really can't wait for the glass armor. Actually, I just can't wait to see it all. I just want to see it all. Let me go power levels so I can see every item in the game really quickly. To the right. There we go. Hiya, Were Badger. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. There is a sprint in the game. It was funny because whenever they were talking about it in the presentation, they were like, we went back and forth on that a lot. because they were like, we don't know how modern we want versus being like the purist that we are. And I'm completely fine with the sprint being added to the game. You still can upgrade, obviously, your athletics and your acrobatics and stuff. And acrobatics does still feel very floaty, and I'm sure it will be even more floaty as I level up my acrobatics. But I do think it actually is very approachable for newer players to have a sprint in the game. Hello, horsey. Bum-ba-dum. It does look hilarious, but I'm completely here for it. Yeah, the casual 40-foot leaps are still there. I think they did a good job of trying to balance the new and the old. I'm gonna go back over here because I needed to. Glass weapons are the same. Honestly, I think they did that intentionally because glass in Oblivion was considered the most terrible looking weapon. See, I still loved using glass in the game. No, we pet the horsey! Sorry, I don't remember that being a thing before. Was that a new animation of petting the horsey? Oh, we pet the horse. That was nice. That's fair. All the floatiness. I'm here for it. Woo! Whoa, excuse me. Sorry. Playing ESO most of the day, eating pizza, and getting poor again as I paid my well bill. Fair. Wait, what is today? Okay, the 27th. I'm like, do I need to pay my apartment bill? Not yet. Ooh, hey, I have a Pokemon pack. Why don't we see how much the game bones me today? All right, anybody that's familiar with TCG Pocket Sim, which pack should I pull today? Just whatever one. Because quite frankly, it doesn't matter what I pull, the game hates me. And I haven't pulled a rare pack in probably like a month. Triumph. Triumph it is. Triumph Light. Let's go. Where's my... Hang on. Shoot. Oh, wrong button. No, oh, by Jesus Christ. Let me press every wrong button and just... Boom. Triumph. Boom. Yes. Open. We rippin'. We rip, skip, and dippin'. Shoom. You. Sure. That one. All right. We got a Hoot Hoot. We got a Stravia. A Vespiquen. A Starry. And shit. I have not gotten like anything good. Anything good in about 3 weeks. I have been getting dog water when it comes to TCG shop. TCG Pocket shop, whatever the hell it's called. Pocket, TCG Pocket. I caught a human. I don't think that's really legal, Wombat, but we won't tell anybody. Power World did it. I do still need to select which deck I want for the special deck that you could get that has the EX, but I was trying to wait as long as possible. Okay, there's still 6 days left because I don't have the Lucario, I don't have the Clodsire, and I don't have the Wug Trio. So I was trying to wonder pick because I haven't been getting jack crap. So I've just been trying to like wonder pick any one of those so that like the last one remaining is the one. Because I know the second I select one of those decks and like say I select the Lucario deck, it's going to be freaking in one of my decks or it's going to be in one of my picks. And there ain't shit for wonder picks right now either. Jesus has a card that I don't have. Let me see if I can get Jesus. See if I can find Jesus.
You get our undying support of love, and yet it is not enough because we don't fit in a ball frown.
What do you mean? I give you all way more attention than I give a video game, usually. Oh hey, I did get a card I didn't have from Wonder Pick. So yay, I got Magnum Order. I did not have this card yet. So good job Wonder Pick, because it's the only thing that gives me anything I don't have. Usually. Hey, Rowlet gets a lot of my love and Rowlet fits in a Pokeball, okay? That's all I'm saying. Biffy, thank you for the 250 bits of your undying love and support. At least I got Magnum Mortar. Yeah, because Shining Revelry has given me dog water too. Thanks, Jesus. Jesus gave me Magnum Mortar. What does that mean? Did I just get biblical fire? Okay, close it out of that. I love that I can tab out in this. Oh goodness, Rube went to bed way early. Aw, he must have been very tired. Oh god, the Ron Perlman is horrifying, Arcane. What the hell? That is a look and a half. Get that off my screen. Ooh, they have a little... I am not doing like any damage because I've never used a mace before. You guys look really cool with your little skull masks though. Just gonna keep slashing. Okay, maybe I should keep slashing. Oh god, yeah, I was gonna say my blunt should have went up like 5 times. Run! Gosh, he was not ready for Ready or Not today. He wasn't. He said he had a lot of fun. But he also said he was very tired. He's got revisions to stuff and then he's got... Oh my god, they're destroying me. What the hell? How are you this fast? Fuck off! Haha. Oof. Oh, gotcha, Viffy. Yeah, no, he just said he was very tired, and I noticed he sent me a message like 40 minutes ago saying he was going to bed already, and I was like, dang, that's early for him. He was just feeling tired. He was a tired little guy. I think it's the first time I've had to actually drink a potion while I've been in combat. Good lord, they're destroying me. Damn. Ah! Goodness me! You little hookers. Wonder if they still have a limit on potions. My apparel's broken. My apparel's always broken. They were destroying me. A lot. So much for using my blunt. I was like, oh yeah, we'll go in there and use blunt because I haven't really used blunt. Absolutely get destroyed. Sure, why not? Repair everything. Give me so many levels. That's fair, little spirit wolf. At one point, I accidentally walked through one, and it made me laugh. That's true, Werebadger. Wow, words are hard. Maybe it would. Yeah, he was just a sleepy little guy. He was tired. I can't blame him. That was me yesterday, day before yesterday. I was a bit sleepy. Been sleepy all day. What? There it goes. It's like, why is it not equipping? Dwarven shield. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Ugh, I also love the music in this game so much. Dang, my Kvatch shield actually does more than the Dwarven shield does. Maybe it does, Emo. Maybe it does. True, true. Test all the things. Hello? Hello? Something clearly wants to kill me, according to the music. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! Oh, it's person using a bow. You're a shaman, aren't you? War chief. No, don't come after me. I'm fighting your war chief. Respect the 1v1. Oof. And stamina's down. There we go. Alright, one down. Dang it! Person with the... Wait, where the... What? What the... Where did you come from? What the dickens? How dare. We keep our shield out? What the hell? I don't think that's supposed to do that. There we go. I think that was a visual glitch. I was like, that would make too much sense. There we go. The war chief didn't even have anything cool on him. I mean, he has a steel mace, and that steel mace looks pretty cool. I actually haven't equip the steel mace. Let's take a look at that. That thing looks beefy. So much more defined. Need a bow. I already did that. That mace, he could buy a new cave, pretty much, or make his own. I wish I could see more weapons, unless everyone has Daedric now. I don't yet. I will in the near future. I can't wait to see some of the other specialty weapons, like a bunch of the Daedric stuff. Like, sorry, not Daedric as in Daedric. Actual Daedric, but Daedric as in the Daedric quest stuff. Like, I want to see Gold Band, and I want to see Umbra and stuff like that. The Ebony Blade. Get wrecked. My apparel's about to break again? Maybe I'm just getting hit a lot. Stealth archers don't get hit, it's true. I could stealth archer because I don't really do archery in Oblivion all that often because the fact that the arrows weigh you down. So I actually haven't really done a stealth archer build in Oblivion, not for many years. Definitely didn't do it the last time either. So we could. I've got a bow and arrow for that reason. I always have a bow and arrow though. The Goblin's head's a little bit hard. All hail the mace. Beautiful, just beautiful. You know what? Screw it. We haven't actually been in Bruma yet, so let's go do that. Mace to the face. I never want to get anywhere quickly right now. I always just want to take my time. And I used to do that with Oblivion anyway, but I just want to take my time now. Oh, really, Palm? Well, I'll be happy to introduce you. So much so that I'll make sure it's daylight when we do. Never mind. I will wait a little bit further and then I'll make it daylight. Red lights on the back of my horse. What, you can't see my horse's ass that well, Werebadger? Need me to light it up a bit more? We saw it from Cloud Ruler Temple at the beginning of stream today, and it was very, very pretty. Haven't done a manual save in a while. We'll even put my horsey in the pen. Alright, old nag. You stay right here. I'll bring you some apples. There you go. See about that apple so long ago. Hi. Some things in Oblivion never change.
You get any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Greetings.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Such nice people. And this is why we haven't been to Bruma yet. There's a couple people, yeah, that you'll interact with.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, are you talking about, are you talking about the guy that you... Which one? That's the house. Where's the murder house? Isn't that one? No, it's this one. I don't know who that guy is. I don't remember.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
What's this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come.
My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the 25 gold stipend. Countess Carvane.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day.
Bye, Tolgan. God, look at the detail in the building. Very pretty.
Children are starving. Please help.
It's very cool. Hi, Gia Joder. How are you doing? First of all, that scared the fuck out of me. Second of all, since when do the goddamn church bells ring? What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. I thought that was an alert or something for a second. I'm like, I don't have any church bells for alerts. Well, apparently they have church bells. Have a good lurk, Dream Seeker. Take care. I think you just arrived to Eastern Europe. It looks really pretty. This is not hack dirt. No. Well, that's because he used to voice the Nords and he used to voice the orcs as well. They made that character look a lot younger. Broom is very pretty. Oh yeah, yeah, Dreamseeker, yeah. Buy a damn book already, yes. Ooh, just finished dinner. What'd you have for dinner, G.I. Joe? They ring every hour in this game. It completely threw me off. I hadn't heard that yet. That's very cool though, because that wasn't a thing before. From whom do the bells toll? Hi.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
Yes.
Looks to me like you're in trouble with the law. Clear that matter up, and then perhaps we'll discuss the guild.
What do you mean? What?
Take care.
Since when? Why? What did I do? 40 isn't stealing. 40 is usually assault, isn't it? What the hell did I do to get this? Yeah, she is, little spear wolf. Just threw me off for a second. Hi, Nicholas. You took that skooma 2 nights ago, and, here's church bells. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Classic line, Electric Man. I honestly don't know. Aris says, I don't know. I got away with murder for only 40? Nice, Llama. But I don't know what I did. Also, hi, Llama. How's your stuff going? Your work and papers? That's not... No, I have 0 infamy, thank you. That's 15 fame. Apparently, I'm shady. I'm drowning in work, but I'm okay. Fair. I'm sorry. The guild has no need for ne'er-do-wells, Fisher. I don't even know what I did. I've literally been at the arena today. Like, I have no clue what we could have done. I have no idea. Fucking hell, that bell.
I'm listening. Please.
That is gonna take me a while to get used to. I don't know. I literally don't know what I did. What? Fine, just let me go pay money. Because I don't have any stolen goods or anything. I genuinely don't know what I did to get that. Because if I'd have done it in a city or something, they would have tried to get me. The Nerds Guild doesn't want you. Wow, Careless. Hi, Real Mama Mercy. How are you doing?
Not bad. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
But I still didn't have anybody come after me. Hi.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
My
Take any
spree.
stolen goods you have.
I don't have any stolen
Next
goods.
move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods.
I wish
Then
they
you
did.
pay
I
your fine,
legitimately
and
don't
we
know what I
release you.
did this time. Wow. Wow, Biffy. Wow! Viffy's been talking me up and being a sweetheart all day and then does that. Your face counts as assault. Asshole. Real Mama Mercy, how are you doing? We're skateboarding in front of the supermarket. Maybe that's what it was. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you. See, somebody appreciates my muscles at least. I know. I was like, go ahead and just give me my crimes and be done with things. That's what all the criminals say. Yeah. Rebel scum, you're part of the rebel alone. Never mind. Don't tell him anything, Silverhawk. Shoo. No, Sky Shadowing, I did not. Hi, Sky Shadowing. How are you doing today?
Hello there.
I'm getting a lot of Slible up in here. A lot of it. Thank you very much. No, we don't know what it is. We literally have to scour the VOD because, again, anything that I would have done in town, the guards would have tried to come after me. I have no idea what I did. I haven't accidentally hit anybody that I would have remembered. Like, I would have been like, oh, shoot, if I'd accidentally hit. I have no idea. I have literally no idea what I did.
The guild is always accepting new members.
Yay.
You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join?
No.
I see. Let me know if you change your mind. I'm sure I could.
She asked.
I don't know what. The guild. Now, I dare.
Yay, I joined the Mages Guild.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
How delightful.
Oh, God. Your head is very disproportionate, I feel like. I don't know what you're talking about, Robco. That's true. Viffy attacked me, not you, Llama. Although he did say something about look at your bounty, but apparently you have 0 bounty, which technically means that you're beautiful in Viffy's eyes. Hi, Deuce Halo. How are you doing? Oh, goodness, Real Mama Mercy. Well, I'm sorry that you had the date canceled. And all good. It's good to see you. I hope everything else with that goes all right. And you got a new PC. That's super exciting. Did I make a Khajiit version of Pancake? Absolutely not. I actually like looking at the faces of the characters I create, unlike Llama. Actually, he might like looking at Pancake, but that's a whole different issue. I've been well, Real Mama Mercy. I've been really busy. I have been super busy because I did some traveling 2 weeks ago. And then I'm going to be going to the UK in another week. But we've got the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital streams coming up this coming weekend. And I'm trying to record videos for YouTube before I'm gone. So I've just been busy. I've just been so freaking busy. That's all. I've just been busy, but in a good way. It's all been a good way. I love how OG had almost no beards, and then so many they added beards. Everyone got one, right? All the ladies too. It was funny that we had that conversation during my last playthrough of this only a couple months ago, and we're like, yeah, like nobody has beards except for Sheogorath, and then yeah, now there's facial hair on all the characters. It is really funny. time for some bearded ladies. Hell yeah. Hello. You look pretty normal. I'm okay with that. Can I take all of these? No, I can't take those. Wait, I thought you used to be able to take those. I guess not, but I could take those for the Thieves Guild. Because that's a decent chunk of money. Because we'll need stolen stuff for the Thieves Guild, so we'll just do that after she goes to bed. A Minotaur Horn. Wait, why is that freaking... I used to steal everything from these places and just go sell it all. But then I used to get sad because then I'd look at it and be like, oh wow, this place looks like crap without any decorations. Not that I spent a super amount of time. Plus this guild, well, we don't have to worry about this guild in the future. This guild hall. No, I actually did not continue Pancake because I couldn't take the horror. Are you serious? You started a different character? Now I need to see what your normal character looks like then. Oh, Foley.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Nice bone. Anybody want a pelvis bone? Ogre's teeth is worth a little bit. See it? Taking all of this because it sells well. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Houston, we have a problem. I would never get over encumbered in games, no. It's fine. I like my character. Well, my character looks better without the helmet. See? I look good. I'll grab a screenshot. Okay. I was curious. No, it's nice that they actually have, you know, facial hair on characters now because it really makes a lot of the faces a lot more dynamic. So, hi Baha, how are you doing today? Why not sky shadowing? What's up, Alien Traveler? How are you doing? I have no idea who that is, but hello. Yes, little spirit wolf. I actually had a mod for that when I did my other playthrough. Thank God. That is a very nice thing that they did. It does kind of fit the Khajiit's face. It fits the face really well. What? Where's the other guy at? Damn it. Okay, I'll take a look at it here in a little bit. I'll probably take a look at it during the next ad, which is just about to come up, so it works out. Illusion. Oh wait, I'm part of the Mages Guild, so I can sleep in a bed. Tired of the noisome din of the common tap room? Stay at Gerald View! Peaceful, tasteful, and only for the most discerning of customers. Everyone knows quality comes at a price. But what price? This is how we deal with over encumbered. So that's how it works. You plod along, putting on one foot before the other. Look up and suddenly there you are, right where you wanted to be all along. More strength! You know, let's do a luck. Thank you, Real Mama Mercy. I like the way my Khajiit turned out. God damn it, I didn't get enough strength. Oh, quoting the bone scene. I have not seen very much of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. What I did watch of it, I found very humorous, but I don't have a good way to watch it. I don't really have any, like, TV subscriptions at this point. Okay.
How delightful. Welcome.
Hi. You have an epic mustache. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this lady real quick.
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
I mean, her model looks good.
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volanara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Okay, lady, okay. It did not Infinity Simplex. That's actually new. Because I saw that and I'm like, what is that? The first time. Can't get enough of DeVito. I 100% kissed the hell out of a cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito on Rad Stream. So if y'all missed that, that happened. That's fair.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
I think there's a clip in the Discord of it. Pretty sure somebody posted in my Discord afterwards. Oh yeah, because you're only going to take certain stuff from me. Damn it, I forgot about that. That's okay. Can we haggle? You like us, so yes, we can haggle. Is this fine? Yeah.
You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Actually, I'm holding on to one of each of them because
that seems a fair price.
I actually need those.
That seems a fair price. That's more. A good price for a good cut.
Ooh, I'm keeping that potion of feather. I will need that until I get a mod to increase my weight. If somebody wants to be a gem and post in the Discord a mod for the weight thing, I will do that later. Now that we're in the ads, let me take a look. Oh, you look a lot better than Pancake did. Oh, thank God. Boots of the Eel. What the fuck? Wait, no, that's an elven helmet, isn't it? Fin Gleam. What the hell is that? What are you rocking over there? That is glass already? That's what I was like, how the hell? How? What level are you? I'm jealous of your carry weight. Boy, all I've been doing is putting into strength. Oh, okay. I was like, I recognize the name, but I could not place it. I was about to say, how the hell do you have glass already? I did, Rado. Sorry, I should have specified. I do have the mortar and pestle at my house in the waterfront already. Thanks for checking, though. I do have those already. I do need to keep one bear pelt for one of the Daedric shrines. I don't need this. You're not full. I already have a lesser soul gem. I'm not keeping those right now.
That
don't
seems a fair
need
price.
that. I do need to keep a head of lettuce.
You got a great come back and see me
There
again.
we go. Okay, that should hopefully lighten my load a little bit. Yeah, the mortar pestle, I have one at my waterfront place already. Okay, I already have 440 because all I keep doing is just dumping into strength so that I could carry stuff since I haven't put any mods on here.
Volanaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged?
You
need a witty practical joke played on someone?
So beautiful. New follower, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, whatever.
Tell me more.
You're vibing with. Whoa.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that.
God, he's
But you
scary
have
looking.
to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
All right. Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because self-made potions are they a half or are they 1? I don't remember. So. Could do that, Infinity Simplex. We could. Most are 1. Some are 2? Really? Damn, okay. Usually go Argonian, so I don't care if I grab it, but I wanted water breathing. That's fair. Well, if you do the quest right outside of the Imperial City Llama, the one, oh god, it's in Wayne, where the inn is. The guy that has you kill the 12 slaughterfish, he actually gives you a really good ring. It has water breathing and it has +4 to athletics, I think. So I usually grab that ring if I don't go Argonian. Been trying stealth because it feels so much better than OG. It does. It's funny how much I wanted to do a stealth archer because I never did a stealth archer. I wish arrows didn't weigh anything. I understand why they should, but still. Hi, Braveheart. How are you doing? It's unfortunate that the potions are that heavy. Jesus. Told you if you completed a dungeon. Yes, we were talking about that earlier, Caffeine Terry. And I agree that Jackio had a really good idea. A super easy thing is if somebody were to mod in the ability to just add a check mark, like so that you could personally track it. Like that would be way easier than it even saying cleared, because then I could literally just plop a thing that says like, okay, I've cleared this map. Like I've cleared this dungeon. I don't need to worry about it anymore. So if somebody's good at modding, believe me, people are going to want this. Right. It's like there's so many good quality of life improvements, and then there's a few that I'm like, oh, why did you guys not do this? Including the clear dungeon one. Clear dungeon would have been huge. Adding some way to re-level unique gear that. And then also when you're in the sell menu, you can't actually see that gems contain souls, and I don't know why. Because they used to say like in parentheses whether it had a soul in it. And now when you're selling them, you actually can't see that anymore. So there's a couple things that are like weird. Yeah, something like that. There's still some few quality of life things they could do. What were you doing with the cardboard DeVito? Kissing him.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Okay. It's just a prank,
really?
man.
You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
I love that we're saying this
Let me know when you're
right
done with
next to Jean. Anyway. Nuh-uh. It was consensual. Game logic, I know. Because usually I find him downstairs. What he did give me. Minor latch crack. Ooh, I do like this though. I really like this. I haven't messed with magic too much, but look at the bottom here. When you highlight a new spell, it shows exactly how much that used. So, That's actually pretty cool, because that was always a thing where it would show a number, but that's a nice little change. Ooh, that's a fun little detail, just the thing appearing there. There's so many little things they did so well. My skill level's too low. God damn it. God damn it. Well, I mean, I have lockpicks, but I was still upset because I wanted to use that. What's up, Versus? How are you doing? Good to see you. You want to play this so bad? I didn't know you were an Oblivion player. Versus is really cool, guys. I have followed and watched Versus for, oh God, how many years now? I don't even know. So many years. He plays all sorts of different stuff. Huge into Pokemon, but plays a little bit everything. I still send him gifts on Pokemon Go from time to time, but yeah, I was gonna say I still send him. I haven't in a little bit, but Versus does a lot of Pokemon Go stuff. So good to see you though. I hope you're doing well. I want it physical. Had they confirmed that they're doing a physical version? I'm dead serious. I'll buy it again. I don't care. I'm one of those people. I would buy it again. So I had to get it immediately. Oblivion is literally one of my all-time favorite games, so I couldn't help it. They announced it. They were like, yo, it's on Steam, and I bought it. I didn't even look what came in the deluxe version. I am that person. I don't care. This was one of my games of my childhood's weird. Teenage years, more like it, because it was almost 19 years ago, but God, I love this game. So it's incredible. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing very well. I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. So, only played Skyrim and literally 10 minutes of Morrowind. That's okay. Morrowind can be rough to go back to. I played it for the first time last year, and it was a little bit to get into, but once I did, I actually loved Morrowinds. Ugh, see, that's what I want to play. I want to play Expedition 33 really bad. I want to play that game. I say that. I'm in love with playing this. Don't get me wrong. But I really want to play Expedition 33. Freaking the new Doom comes out in like, I don't know, a week or something. Oh God, what else came out recently that I'm like, oh man, I haven't gotten to play yet. Not to mention like the backlog of everything else, like Mass Effect 3. And I haven't even played Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth yet. And just like so many things from the last few years. So, oh well.
Hi there.
I'll get to it all eventually. Yeah, Expedition 33 looks really good. Thanks to Guillotine, I actually got a key to it, but I haven't gotten a chance to play it. I haven't had time. When do I have time for anything anymore these days? Baldur's Gate 3 got its new 8th patch. But yeah, Expedition 33 looks really good, and I'm very happy for them because of like how big this launch was. They've already sold 500,000 copies, and I think they did that in a day, which is huge for their new game. So I was really young when Morrowind came out. God, I don't even know how old I was when did Morrowind come out again? I was almost 16 when Oblivion came out. Morrowind came out, shit, was it 2002-01? Somebody help me. But yeah, so I didn't play Morrowind when I was a kid. Have a good night, Carolus. Thank you for being here. Mid-May for Doom. Okay, it's a little bit later than I thought, but I'm still going to be in the UK when that comes out.
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
Okay, so I would have been like 11 or 12 when Morrowind came out, but I also didn't really play PC games. And I know that it also was originally on Xbox OG, but that was like right in my Halo Prime days, so.
You've got Jean's book, I see.
I do.
All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Dang, it would have been really funny if it was 10 p.m. Just after 10 p.m.? Beautiful. 2002, okay. I couldn't remember though for sure. I'd just gotten done playing with it. I'm like, I don't even remember.
Ready to
now.
find Jaskar?
It's crazy. Damn, man, that still blows my mind. From Morrowind to Oblivion, that was only 4 years apart. That's nuts. Especially if you've played Morrowind. And I mean, obviously not the Oblivion like this Oblivion, but still. I'm still of the mind that Oblivion in 2006 was peak. It was amazing for its time. Doom is May 15th. See, I'm still going to be in the UK then, but if I can, I'll cover it when I get back. Oh, May 13th? May 15th? I'll get multiple days, but middle of May, that's fine. Sounds good, Llama. I hope the work goes well. I can't wait to see more Tales of... Wait, what did you name your character? Because it's no longer Pancake. Or did you rename him Pancake? I wish Expedition 33 wasn't turn-based. That's fair. Some people don't really care for the turn-based. I like both styles, so... Okay, fine. Hang on. Y'all got me thinking, so I'm gonna look real fast. We're going on an adventure. Doom. Dark Ages. When? Yes. Birthday. Boom. May 14th. What the hell? Guys, you literally said May 15th and May 13th. Why not split the difference? All right. Anyway.
Just watch. You'll see.
It's wild. Yeah, because I never played Morrowind on Xbox. I did play it on PC eventually. What's up, Dimension? How are you doing today? Good to see you. On it, this guy is just his look is a little different.
Hello there.
Hi.
I hear you've been looking for me.
I have.
Please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Yay.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Farewell.
The fact that he was able to continuously keep up invisibility spell for multiple days tells me that they're actually really good at magic, so. Oh, 100% infinity. Well, I've been playing BG3 lately, and obviously I've really been enjoying that, and that's turn-based. Don't mind me. I know I'm a terrible person stealing, but this is for the Thieves Guild, because I need to get some stuff for that. All right, let's wait for Jean? Is that how they're saying her name? Let's do that. And turn this in. Law of averages, true. What's up, Chef Odin? Apparently the law of averages played out to our favor this time. I've been home from work for 4 hours, so not bad. Very nice. Wiki says 15th. Google says 13th. I mean, it shows 14th on Steam page, so I went with that. You probably can, Argle. I actually like helping them because she does kind of seem pompous, so I usually help them with their prank.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine.
That hair,
Romanus
though.
will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Bye. What's up, Dennis? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Actually, I don't remember what race he is. Is he a dark elf? I couldn't remember. I kind of thought he was, but he didn't look quite like that. Ah, that might be what it is, Rado. The early, if you pre-order it or whatever. Fair. Okay. There's another quest over here. I don't remember how
I
you
avoid
trigger
those
it.
things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
I'm pretty sure this is the house, yeah.
Leave me be.
Hello.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynald Draelus will be allowed access.
Reynald Draelus.
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd
Your
tell
eyes
you
are
more,
very amber.
but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
You know what? Fair.
Go ahead.
I actually haven't played the new minigame, and I'm kind of worried because I haven't played it yet. So if I mess it up, I'm going to be like way lower disposition, but let's do it. Oh no, he's already going down. Wait, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Okay, you seem
What a
very...
wonderful compliment.
Yeah, wonderful compliments. Of course. Oh, can you not rotate it anymore? You don't like jokes.
Remarkable. You're wasting your breath.
Okay, well, we ended up even, so it could have been worse. All right, just bribe him. Bribe!
For me?
Yes.
That's right. Exactly.
Just bribe.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire.
Oh.
Or was.
Gotcha, Biffy.
If it wasn't for Reynald Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some
Astarion been
beggars
around
who
here?
used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynald arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house.
Convenient.
When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
I see.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
All right. Well, let's do that. We're going to question some people.
Perhaps you can help me.
Yeah, Sin, that's what I heard. I tried to get it to trigger whenever I first went up to her, but it didn't trigger for me. But apparently they did keep it in, which I think is really cool. I'm glad you're doing well, Dennis. That's good to hear. Yeah, the ice cream dark elf. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be a... just a dark elf, I think. Oh, is he a high elf? I have no idea then. It would make sense because his skin wasn't dark enough, but everyone loves a good bribe. It's true.
Perhaps you can help me.
Yes, I would love to help you.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Please, calm down. I want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Tell me what happens.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynald Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynald, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynald convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
The evidence looks bad for him.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynald character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
All right. So anything you can tell me about Reynald Draelus?
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
Okay.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Damn, he's got that. Hey, what's going on? Face going, because, oh, damn, he got some defined jawline there. I'm doing pretty well, Dennis. Thanks for asking. Rainal drains? You want to know about rainal drains dimension? All right, hang on, everybody. I need to go check downstairs this stashed body. This supposed stashed body. Murdered beggar. Okay, well, there is a murdered beggar down in your basement. That's not looking good for you. Don't mind me. I'm not stealing while I'm down here looking for stuff. What's going on? Yeah, that strong jawline, that long hair.
Oh, you're back.
All right, let's go to the inn and go find out where Raynal is staying so we can question him and stab him with a torch. I wish you could stab people with a torch. That'd be cool.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
I really want to stab you. This is what quick saves are for.
Guards! Guards! Someone's big. Look out!
Don't mind me.
Help!
Okay. Ah, that was nice. Hey, just stab him a little. Everybody's... Hi.
Stop right there,
Oh, I was
criminal
like...
scum. Nobody breaks the law on my
I was like,
watch.
is he actually gonna...
Confiscate.
Dang, it gave me the full bounty. Resist
Pay
arrest.
with your blood.
JK. Boop. I just had to stab him a little bit. Just a little bit. Hi, Olaf.
What can I do for you today?
They gave him a lot of really long flowing hair for the Nords. I'm not sure why, but they did.
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Okay, fair.
Yes.
Oh, my torch.
Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps.
And now?
I usually don't get...
Okay, screw you. I'm gonna go break into the room. I don't care. Damn it! What do you mean?
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to
I
ash.
swear you say it
Back
one more
off.
time and I won't reload next time. I don't even remember who you are.
What can I do?
Sir, I can't
I
really... I
good
can't
journey.
really
What
bribe
can-
you much more.
We'll see. That'll get you something. Thank you. That'll get you something. I usually don't...
Fuck.
Have a look at my wares.
Apple.
I'm sure there's some...
Boar meat. Wheat.
Tell your friends about me.
Did that put you above 70?
Good journey. What can I usually don't... Certainly. Good journey to you. What can I do? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. An excellent deal there. Another satisfied customer.
I hope he's another satisfied customer. Hi, Daniel!
I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Hi, Daniel. How are you doing? Ooh, you're playing Elden Ring? Wait, does this mean this is a first playthrough of Elden Ring? Hello, Puka Bear. How are you doing? Castasiella? Castasiella. I'm not sure I said that correctly. Hi! Welcome in. Daniel, how are you doing? Oblivion has been incredible. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide, for those that don't know me. I'm a first blind story playthrough person. Words are hard. I play a lot of first blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. I have put well over 2,000 hours into this game, and I am loving every freaking second of it. So we are currently playing through the remaster, but if you like story-based games like Daniel covers, we cover a lot of similar stuff around here. We're currently through the Mass Effect series. We're also going to be checking out the new Silent Hill. I say new Silent Hill, it's been a while, but we've got some other stuff in the near future. But welcome in. How are you all doing? How was Elden Ring? Oh, playing Elden Ring, and apparently I'm all over the place with my progression. It's fine. Exploring all the wrong places first, also fine, unless you die a lot. But yeah, it's still fine. It's a learning process. That's the thing about the game. And it's great. Spirit of adventure and all that. Absolutely. Forgive me, we haven't really talked about Souls-like games. Have you played many Souls-like games before? Aloches, welcome in. Aloches? I hope I said that correctly. Please correct me if I'm botching these names. I probably am. Thurlo, welcome in. How are you doing? I am loving Oblivion. Hello. Since Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games, this is like a kid in a candy store situation. This is everything I wanted from a remaster and more. Except for the dang church bell that keeps going off and scaring me, because that was not in the original. But we're currently in Bruma. We're just going around and doing some random quests, but the game is beautiful. It's incredible. It is stunning. It's literally everything I wanted and more. So if you have any questions about the remaster, I'll be happy to answer them to the best of my ability. But everybody, I need to stop talking about myself and talk about Daniel. Daniel is really freaking awesome. I got introduced to him last year. I've known them for almost a year now, I think. And they play first blind playthroughs of story-based games as well. I watched them play a whole heck of a lot of Subnautica. I watched them go through their Daniel Cage series where they played all the different, like Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, I think they did Inferno or Indigo Prophecy as well. I don't think I got to watch that one because I actually haven't played Indigo Prophecy yet. But if you don't know Daniel, I highly recommend them. They're really, really cool. They're also a writer, and they also come to the table with a different viewpoint and like to challenge viewpoints. I think that's really fascinating. I love the commentary that they have on a lot of their playthroughs because they make me think about stuff in a different way than I thought whenever I played the games for the first time. So please go check out Daniel if you haven't done so already. Daniel, per the usual, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. I know it's getting late across the ocean and tomorrow is Monday. If you want to tell us anything else about yourself, what you've got going on, or the next time you're live, please do that. Yes, raid, lurk, run, do all the things. You started with Demon Souls all the way in 2009. I didn't know that. Yes, I'm loving the remaster. Please go get you some food. Lurk to your heart's content. Please, please, please. I cannot wait to see you experience an Elden Ring. I almost said Evil Within. I don't know where that was coming from, but I have so many people I need to watch them experience stuff. I love first playthroughs of. Ooh, I just have the fire on. I love first playthroughs of Souls and Souls-like games.
We're looking for.
Whoa.
Bye.
The echo.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
That echo's pretty crazy. Yeah, I've played part of Heavy Rain, but I actually never finished it. And then I wanted to play Indigo Prophecy, but I did watch a lot of his playthrough of Detroit Become Human, and it was really, really fun. I watched pretty much the whole damn of Subnautica playthrough. But that's really exciting. I want to watch him play some Elden Ring because it's really good. Hi, Buzz and Boxer. Hello. Wait, Boxer. You changed. I thought that was the Boxer I knew. When did you change your name? That had to have been super recently, right? Because, yeah, I was rated into your stream like the other day. Nice name change. Congratulations. Like 15 minutes ago. Okay, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Well, if anybody came in the raid and wants to chit chat or anything, feel free to chit chat. If you want to lurk or if you want to disappear, that's cool too. If you are new to the channel, I'd love to hear if you've played Oblivion before, because, you know, it's kind of the game of the day. But yeah, welcome. 15 minutes ago. That's awesome, Boxer. I love it. That's cool. Boxer's really awesome too. I did forget to hydrate. You're right. I missed it. Daniel says, not much to say about me. That's some BS. Don't let him tell you that. I play games more slowly than anyone else, probably. I take a whole lot of notes. I love a good conversation, and I'm a massive nerd. Daniel's so cool. I have not gotten to experience a playthrough of his in a little bit, so it's really cool to see him on Elden Ring. I'm actually going to make a note. I'm not even joking. That when I'm doing some editing later, I'm going to go back and watch that VOD. Because where the hell did my pen go? Gosh dang it. I just want to make permanent marker. It works. I'm going to go back and watch some of Daniel's VOD while I'm doing some editing later. But yes, go follow Daniel. He's cool. You guys will really like him. And thank you for getting a shout out for Boxer too. I figured you were going to play Expedition 33. I want to play it. I just haven't had time. Boz, how are you? You just joined it too? Well, let me join it.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall.
Yeah,
Take care.
Figured you had to go to one of those. I couldn't remember for sure. But how are you liking your playthrough, Boz? How far are you? Hi, JJ. Happy Sunday. I am doing wonderful. Thank you. And thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I hadn't had bangs in like 7 months, so it's still weird getting used to the bangs again. But there'll be sideswipe bangs for a while, and then I'll probably switch them back over again.
Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
It can't be.
Without question.
He can't be all wild talk.
Can tell a good story.
Sorry, that cracked me up. Okay, so wait, what am I gonna do about this guy not letting me into that room? I gotta figure that out. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I did forget to mention I have anonymous follows. People are welcome to introduce themselves, but I want people to feel comfortable here. So if you want to lurk in the shadows, that is totally wonderful as well. We're very lurker friendly.
What can I... Have a look around. You won't find better prices and... Certainly.
How are you not any higher? I even bought stuff from you, and I'm not gonna do the mini game because I'm gonna just make it worse. Can I have a bed?
I've got a room.
I'll take it.
Right then. Good journey.
Wait, was this the one for the thingy? Ew. Damn it. I think I need to go talk to the...
Okay, you?
Not bad.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ran.
Oh, they're talking about the prophet thing. We'll get that. But happy Sunday to you, JJ. I hope you're doing well as well.
Hello.
Not far at all. 5 to 6 hours in.
Earlier,
Been doing the
and I ran
arena
into
first
this
and some Mage's
Dunmer
Skill
named
quests.
Reynold Draelus. I'm
Yeah.
Olga.
What do you...
Hanman,
Hi, Olga. Yes, great. This... Nope, this
Yes,
person.
the vampire hunter. As far as... Apparently, Braden Lyrian was... He
Uh-huh.
seemed to be...
Uh-huh.
Be seeing
Yes,
you.
he seemed like such a likable fellow. Okay, I did that out of order then. It's fine. Yeah, we did some of the arena, but I stopped. You look so young in the face compared to what you look like in the old version.
What's your story?
But we did some of the arena, but I stopped because of the side quest I want to do. Seriously, the bell is throwing me off because the bell never existed before. And it's funny because we were in a choral a little bit and I never heard the bell go off, so... Hi, what else can I do?
So, any new revelation? I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Airline by checking up on Raynor. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynor is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Airline is so distraught.
Okay.
I'm sure Airline is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynor has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynor is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if
Ray!
I the loved ones, something as horrid as a vampire, I find any excuse not to believe it either.
with these guys. I forgot about them.
Of course. Keep up the...
Hi, Ray! Wait, what were you playing? You were playing Ghost of Tsushima today. I wasn't sure if it was going to be Ghost or if it was going to be Oblivion. Welcome in. Hello. Those bells grind my gears because they're like loud and they come out of nowhere, Burrito, and I'm not used to them. I keep thinking they're an alert 2 birdhouse. Yes, same Buzz. Like the amount of times that I just like, instead of, I don't fast travel a lot anyway, unless like I've already unlocked all the things along the way somewhere. But I find myself just like slowly walking places because I want to see the landscape. It's just so pretty. So thanks, Robco. Have a good lurk. Hello, Ray. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Lost. Hi, Val. Hi, Ride Souza. Coral doesn't, to my knowledge, have a bell tower church. Oh, just a steeple church. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't hear it, Emo. That's the only city I've really been in besides Imperial so far. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders. Everybody go check out my friend Reactions. Ray is wonderful, amazing. We also did a collaboration stream together just on Friday. We played some Repo. It was very, very fun. Val joined us, and so did my partner Rube. And so the 4 of us took on some Repo. We made it pretty far, and then Rube had to carry, and then we died. But it was a lot of fun. I had a blast. But Ray is really awesome. They do first blind playthroughs of story-based games. They also do music reactions. They do stuff here on Twitch and on YouTube, and you should totally go check her out because she's freaking awesome. So, do it. Ghost of Tsushima, it's getting intense. Yeah, because you're in Act 3 now. I really want to be in your stream on the last day. Obviously, 0 spoilers whatsoever, but there's just one thing I want to see your reaction to. So, I'm loving the remaster. It's so good. I love all the jank and stuff. Can I look at the body? Repeated tampering with Raiden's corpse is a crime and will alert the authorities. I'm not trying to tamper. I was trying to look at it.
Sorry.
Okay, I guess I can't get anything else out of them here. But welcome in, everyone. I didn't introduce myself. Cide. Hi. Oblivion Remaster. Amazing, incredible, beautiful, awesome. Love it. Play a lot of variety of games. We're going to be back in the Mass Effect series soon-ish. Once I get tired of playing Oblivion Remaster, which, let's be honest, am I really going to get tired of replaying Oblivion Remastered? No, probably not, but we'll see. If you need a raid and run, lady, if you've been streaming for a while or anything, please take care of yourself. If you want to tell us about any new videos you've posted, or if you want to tell us about anything you've got going on, or the next time you're live, please do so.
Only quality goods for sale.
I don't know what to do about this guy.
Time.
He won't. Hang on. Do I have something that can like increase my personality or something? I don't think so. I think I sold everything recently. Alluring gaze. Can I charm you? Maybe I can charm you.
Journey to you.
Eh?
What can I do?
Eh?
Please, go on.
Eh? There we go.
Raynil is staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Brayden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
All right, cool. There we go. I figured it out. That can be solved. It can be. Stuff happens at the end of the game. It's true. I wish I could pre-warn you, but I'm not sure. Oh, no, you're fine. I'll keep an eye out. Unfortunately, you and I always stream around similar times. I say always, but I should be able to catch a stream this week or two, depending on how far you've gone in Act 3. I'll take a look. I don't know if it actually says the point. I'm pretty sure it says the point of no return at that section, but I will have to look. Can I look at the body? She sounds very excited. Well, I was trying to prove that there was some foul play, Birdhouse. Yes, go get you some food. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid Ray. And everybody go check out the lovely reactions. I'm going to give one more shout out to make it easy. If you haven't clicked that link already, you definitely should. She's really cool and awesome. Very similar to me as far as like interacting with people and enjoying the game and being funny as heck. She's better at that than me. Foul play, Birdhouse. Are you even trying? Yes, I am. Can't you tell? It was very clever. No one can resist the kitty cat charm. It's true. I just like brush up against him. I'm like, you want to tell me where Raynor was staying? Where's the book? There it is. The journal. I'm not going to read all this because it's pretty long, but we need that journal. We need to take that journal. And we're going to go take it. We're going to find out that this was all a ruse.
Well,
That's true. They can get up to some foul play and some shenanigans. Are you a chicken chaser? Do you like chasing chickens? I'll never tire from Oblivion, it's true. I will play Mass Effect 3 once I'm back from the UK. That will 100% happen, but in the meantime,
Hello. Do you have any more questions?
Some Oblivion will be had. Gelaborn?
Yes. I remember Brayden mentioning that name once.
She's very quiet.
He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynor.
Okay, back up for a second. Because she says she swore she had seen Raynor, but she didn't know who he was. But now all of a sudden she's like, oh yeah, I recognize Gelaborn. Because that's the thing they made with Raynor. Then she did know who Raynor was. What the heck? Oh, sir.
So, any new revelations in your investigation?
Yes.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelaborn was killed by Raynor not too long ago. Gelaborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
I disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelaborn was not a vampire?
I have Gelaborn's journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Brayden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths.
You're not responsible, but...
I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
But I know I'm right.
You are right. Good job. You were right. Your husband was screwed over. Do you still have a dead person in your basement? Okay, no, they removed both dead bodies. They left the blood, though. That's nice. Nice little reminder.
Hello.
The snow detail is very pretty, Electric Man. I was looking at it earlier and just being like, dang. The rain. There was a spot of rain earlier that was really nice. Everything about this game is damn pretty. It's hard to get over. Every time. He wrote, I'm not a vampire in his journal, case closed. It's true. City Watch doesn't seem to know that peroxide we'll clean that up in a jiffy. Apparently so. Don't mind me. I'm just going to chill right here then. They said in 1 hour.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west
that
at Bruma.
web right there.
The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
So this one also said hurry. I wonder if he can get away then. Because we were talking about earlier how like there's not a lot of timed things. Like you can just come and go during quests as much as you want. But I wonder if this one's timed.
Rainier will pay for both crimes. Gellerborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this.
Indeed.
I can't wait to get my hands on Rainier. He'll become very familiar with Broomer's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully.
Well, you're not the one going after him, I
Rainier
am.
may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Okay. We tell her afterwards.
Hi.
We tell her once we've caught up with him. That's a little ways over there. All right. Who are you?
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you.
I haven't been doing
training. If you can breathe, I can teach you.
I forgot about training. Wait, you're not offering me training though. There's no training tab.
Bye. What do you want? Take
Okay,
care.
guess not. I did kind of forget about getting training because you can only get so much training per level, and I have not been doing that at all.
How are you today?
Because the leveling system's so different, so I haven't been thinking about like having to min-max that. Come here, you old nag. Aw, you didn't eat your apple. You didn't eat your apple, silly. I don't think so, Emo, because the Master Marksman, isn't that the one down by Anvil? Sometimes some of the trainers are a little weird about where they have to be to proc their thing. I'm pretty sure the Master Trainer is the one that's down by Anvil, though. He's at like a camp. Unless I'm misremembering, which is very possible. That's okay. We don't need to train in no marksman. I think that's one of my major skills anyway. If I'm going to do any training, it's not going to be in the major skills. Yeah, so I didn't want to do it anyway. I should do it in like the magics and stuff. I should do it in speechcraft. Yeah, rotate once per free. Bribes cost much less. We need to find speechcraft. That's what we need to find. Does anybody know where a speechcraft person is? I know there's one in Imperial City. It scared me too. I'm getting scared by so many things today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, or you can chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. Yeah, same, Emo. I usually only do it for like magic and stuff, or anything that takes a while to get like up. I can't remember. Is Dharma's mom? She's mercantile, I think. I don't think she's speechcraft. I don't remember who is. The fuck was that? I don't remember who's speechcraft. I don't know what that sound is. Just taking our time. Only skill I use for training for was athletics. That makes sense to get through, or like doing that early is probably pretty nice. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I don't think so, sir. Ow. My apparel's broken again. Oh my god. I feel like stuff goes down so quickly in this game. Ow. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my stamina again. That's what you get, sir. See, now I'm glad I bought so many repair hammers. Forget it. Just do it all. Do it all. Okay, wait. So he was... Real Stone Cave. Is that what I'm heading towards? Oh, there's Capstone Cave. We may as well check that out while we're over here. I'll save real quick just in case. In case that is on a timer. Well, actually, I'll go get him first since the cave is close by. We can just come back to this one. There's also ye ol' Apple Watch up here. We'll come back here and... What if we... Hang on. Is the lady here already? Is the family member here already? She is here already.
Yes. What do you want? Good day.
What happens if we murder her? Because she's part of the Dark Brotherhood questline, and she gives us the information to... I don't even... Is she... Can you? I don't actually know.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Dang, you are chunky. Okay, so you can kill her. But I'm not gonna kill you. Nope, she's not essential. That's why I was like, if she's not killable, it wouldn't let me kill her. But okay, well, I'm not actually gonna do that because I don't want to do that. Because the quest doesn't put the markers for the children unless you specifically talk to her and she gives you a paper. So I don't know what happens in that quest if you do that. I'm not sure. Wait, what? I did not even see the giant Oblivion gate that was right there. There is, of course, so much to explore and do and see. We'll go to the cave first, and then we'll come back for that. Because we've got the other cave. There's some Ayleid ruins. There's the Oblivion gate if we decide to close that. Explaining to the guards, but she was not essential. I mean, I was just trying to kill two birds with one stone. We have to kill her for the Dark Brotherhood anyway. I wasn't gonna kill the puppy. I never killed a puppy. I have arrived at Boreal Stone Cave. Tracking down old Raynal. I could have done with less of the bugs. So many bugs. Blech. Oh, hi there. I always love doing silly, stupid stuff like this. Oh, you want to talk to me? Oh, you want to talk to me, bud? Huh? All right, fine.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
You will not surrender then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice.
Okay, so he would have stayed there anyway.
Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Okay, this is your last chance, Raynal.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
I like how he's like, good luck. Summon bullshit at me. You should be, because I'm kicking your butt. Don't you heal? So this person who would also heal if I needed to. Get my stamina back. Ooh, that was a cool little move. I've located Raynil in Boril's stone cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Geliborn's journal from the chest. A blade mastery increase. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now a journeyman with blade weapons. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. That's new, I feel like. I don't remember that being a thing. Great, I'm over encumbered. Shit. This is a terrible time to be over encumbered. Boop. Oh god, I'm not even close though. Waterlogged chest. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I am unsure of its function. Should bring it back to Arlene Liren and see what she wants me to do with it. I doubt it'll let me fast travel while I'm over encumbered, but I can try. Exactly, Infinity Simplex. Exactly. I'm testing. This theory testing here. I'm sure it's not going to let me, but... It's so true, though, Marilyn. It's so true. I can't help myself, okay? The test. Damn it! I knew it wasn't gonna let me. Pretty sure I found my first elven longsword. I do want to see what the sword looks like. Looks pretty sick to me. Very simple, but very elegant as well. Definitely looks different than it used to. Don't need to carry that. Don't need that or that. There you go. Boom. We can move again. It's very thin, yeah, compared to the original design. Oh, hell yeah, Gert. I said I was going to be playing for a while. It's a very quick animation. I think you can get on your horse way over encumbered. You could in the first game anyway. In the first game. The original game you could. So you probably can. I should have tested. Well, I'm not over encumbered anymore anyway. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we did. We had old Nag around.
See anything you like?
Yep.
Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You know what? Get rid of... No, actually, I shouldn't get rid of those.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Probably just store those. Honestly, I don't need the Elven Claymore either.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. That's a fair... A good... That seems... That's more.
Too much random stuff on my character.
That's a fair...
It's a good thing we had that
That's a fair deal.
Scroll, though.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That seems
a fair price. That seems
That's
a
a
fair
good-
price. That seems a fair
You've got
price.
a great deal.
Do you have any? No, you don't. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Thanks,
It's been a
Ginsane.
pleasure.
It's been a pleasure to shop with you, I guess. Once upon a time, you used to be able to do that as a glitch. It wasn't supposed to be possible, but you used to be able to get on your horse and then fast travel, but I don't think that was a thing later in the game. Could be wrong, though. I do remember it being a thing at one point. I'm never going to get tired of looking at this game. It's just artwork.
Castle El Coral is besieged by marauders. Wish
Wait, why do I? Oh, because that was stolen. I was like, what do you mean? Put that in there. That's that. Nope. There we go. Okay. Store all the stuff that I need to sell once I join the Thieves Guild. That. Store all the things. So much juice. Let's get rid of these. These for now. This. I'll keep one of those with me. That's fine. There we go. It sucks having to carry all that on me, but it's fine. Honestly, I'll probably get rid of some of the arrows too. That's why I need a mod for weight. Hello, Butta. How are you doing today? Let me get you a shout out. I think all of my mods are on their mandatory breaks. Hi, Butta. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me see what you were getting up to do. Oh, yeah, you were playing. I actually was in your stream for a little bit yesterday, but I didn't want to watch a whole lot since I plan on playing that, and I grabbed the game myself. But how are you liking Expedition 33 so far? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. We're currently playing the Oblivion Remaster. I freaking love the original game. And now we are playing the remaster to experience it. Good night, Fisher. Oh yeah, I am loving it. I'm so glad to hear that you're enjoying it too. Have a good night, Fisher. We'll see you later. Depends on where in the US, Braveheart, but for me it's 6:30 p.m. Oh, that's weird, Terry. Huh. This is very strange. Everybody, please go check out the wonderful Buttercream Cake. Plays a variety of games. You will always catch them talking about Terraria. But they play a little bit of everything, and they've recently been playing Expedition 33. I'm pretty sure yesterday was your first day checking it out, but maybe I'm wrong. You should. It's awesome. Probably my goatee. That with Monster Hunter being released. Very nice. I have every intention of playing it. I already own it, thanks to Guillotine and the publisher of the game. I do have it. I just haven't had time to play it yet. I also wasn't expecting, you know, an Oblivion remaster of my favorite game ever. So But I have every intention of playing it. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or if it'll be a game for me. I haven't decided yet. I don't actually know. I want to look and see if it's verified on Steam Deck, because maybe I can play that like on my flight or something. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. But if you want to tell us anything else about what you got going on the next time you're live or anything, please feel free to do so. And of course, I know it is late for you. It is 1:30 your time. So if you need to raid and run, get you some shut-eye or anything else, please take care of yourself. We're just going to be doing some more remaster here. I'll probably be playing for about another hour, and then I'll need to get some dinner. And I've got a little bit of editing and recording to do tonight, so probably be on for about another hour myself. Anything else here? Okay, I think that's it. It's just a dead end. The cave is specifically for this quest. I'll try to play through the game on stream. Not sure how long it is. Gotcha. Yeah, since it just came out, I have no idea how long that game's going to be either. But I've heard really good things about it so far. And I want to play it. Along with like everything right now. We did that Indie Discovery Day yesterday, and I'm like, man, I just want to play all of the games that I just checked out. Luckily, some of those games are shorter. The music is such a banger. I believe it. I heard one of the tracks. Like, I was watching you play just a little bit last night. You went into a battle. It wasn't anything, like, specific. But I was into the battle music you were into. So, I'll believe it. Dedication is real. I just love Oblivion. I did a 36-hour stream of Oblivion. I would dedicate a lot of time into this game. It is one of my favorites, after all. Go into an Oblivion gate and close it real quick. Back to Doom. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, is it because I got rid of some? It is. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Give me my arrows. Can level up some marksmen while I'm in here. It's so easy to play a game that I love. I'm gonna hop out. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Stay awesome. Thanks, but have a good night. Thanks for choosing me to raid. I appreciate you. Sleep well, and I'm really glad to hear that you're enjoying the game. I'm looking forward to it when I get a chance to play it. I just realized shooting the bow isn't taking away stamina, which I would have expected. Because I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I'm like positive it does in Skyrim. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I've got some carbonara I could do. Actually, I would probably need to wash that. Yeah, I gotta wash that pan too still. I could do some pizza. I've got some frozen pizzas. I do have some hamburger meat. What is today? The 27th. I have some chicken I need to use before the 29th, but I can use that tomorrow. Because that chicken takes a lot longer to cut up and stuff for what I want to use it for. Well, it's interesting because it's not even showing that I have any stamina drain. That's the weird thing, Biffy. Like, it's not even pulling up my stamina bar. Because that's what I was surprised about. I figured it was going to use stamina, but it's not showing that I am. Like, it's not showing or using my stamina at all. Oh, 25 room. Oh, okay. Now I'm understanding. My bad. I got it. I got it. Between the two of your comments. Thank you, Viffy. Thank you, Emo. That's my bad. I was misunderstanding what you were meaning. Gotcha. Come here. Okay, gotcha. Like I said, I haven't done a bow very much in this game. I do like a good carbonara. That's just like a frozen meal thing that you just throw on the stove for like 8 minutes and cook. I was trying to see whose dead body that is. Ooh, it's another mythic dong guard. Bye. Damn, you can actually see the body go all the way down this time. Gotcha, I gotcha. Is it George? Wait, George who? Have they made Oblivion sexy and a creepy as fuck? What does that even mean, HQ? What? You've lost me. If you mean sexy as in like really creepy things like this, where you get a nice fleshy pod with staples in it, then yes. Or pulsing heart bags. I like using the bow in Skyrim. I mean, that's kind of where the whole stealth archer thing came from, is because it was so goddamn powerful in Skyrim. But in Oblivion, because the arrows wade stuff, they don't in Skyrim. And I like the slow time mechanic and stuff in Skyrim was just like a lot of people used bows in that. Probably HQ. I mean, Oblivion looks like freaking Doom's universe, so that's cool. I think it's beautiful. Do I want to go to that tower too? Sure, why not? Do I want to go to that tower? Nah, I don't need to go to that tower. The answer is clearly a resounding yes. Sexy as in the adoring fan? Well, which adoring fan? Because if we're talking about my adoring fan, then yes, sexy. Also, something I'm noticing is I'm getting a lot more of my arrows back. Because that was another thing in Oblivion. Skyrim does it too. Like, I think you can get more arrows back as you go up, or if I'm misremembering, somebody correct me. But I feel like I never get a lot of arrows back, but I feel like I'm getting a lot of my arrows back in this. The effects to the magic is really cool too. Ah, God. Oh, what was that hit? The new one is releasing soon. Why would you want to go there then, Emo? What kind of fantasy is that? I don't want to go there. That sounds horrible. Oblivion came out on PS3. 360 and PS3 originally. Hunter's Disciple. That's what it was, Birdhouse. Okay. I was pretty sure I was right on that, but I was like, man, now am I misremembering things? Because I've misremembered a few other things, so. Ah. Ah. The sprint to be able to create distance for shooting is really nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting most of my arrows back in general, which is very helpful. You had to take a perk. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Bright and filled with rainbows. Well, I don't want to go blind then. I want to see the rainbows. Oh god, I didn't see it. Ah! Oh gosh, get out of here. Oh my god. Nope. You didn't see shit. You didn't see anything. Oh, I thought I got a pinky toe. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Yay! I guess I could look at the Dremora axe, but I didn't really want to look at that until I got to Daedric stuff. Because the Dremora stuff doesn't sell well at all. It's terrible. You second-rate Dremora. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. I haven't read like an insane amount of lore outside of the world of the games. Uh-oh. My thing's glitched again with my shield out. Oh god! Yeah. Do we just walk all the way around this thing? Clearly, I missed the entrance I was looking for. There we go. Okay, let me see. No, I don't see the... I don't see what I'm missing. I thought there was a door I needed to come around to, but I don't see it. So I think I passed it. There's the other tower I didn't go to, but I'm pretty sure it's there's a door in the middle somewhere and I just went past it somehow. Because then you go through a couple caves and that leads you up to the tower. Because there's, I don't remember how many exactly, somebody might know the answer to this, but there's like 10 layouts of Oblivion maps, and then they just reuse them throughout the course of the world. But once you know how to go through one of them, it's the same everywhere. Oh god. I thought I went through all those traps. Is it more than 10 now? Did they make more Oblivion worlds? Or, I guess, Oblivion realms? Yeah, I don't see where I'm supposed to go in it. Maybe I do need to go to that tower then. Oh, nope, there it is. I went right by it. Argle. It's got to keep the heat up. Maybe it's already hot outside, so he doesn't have to worry about it. I went right by the tunnels. It was right back at the beginning. I completely missed it. Yeah, the tower in the middle is what we needed. I knew that I recognized this map because I've done this before. I just completely missed this door. So I knew what I was looking for. Real fast, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. So enjoy the world of hell, I guess? Oblivion? I'll be right back. All right, apologies. Got me a drink. Use the restroom. We'll keep playing for a little bit. There's that. There's that. All right, now we're good to go. Hi, Alpha Ninja X. How are you doing? We've got our charity stream coming up next weekend. Charity streams for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Believe me, you will want to be here to see all the shenanigans I've got planned. I want every single donation to feel special. Every $1 to $5 to $20. There's all sorts of things. There is big incentives that the entire community can work towards. Some pretty cool stuff. There is Nord Gauntlets. Nord Gauntlets? Huh? Nord Gauntlets. That's new. There is some incentives, like immediate incentives. There are some incentives y'all can work towards, some pretty cool ones in my opinion. There are stuff like costume changes and giveaways. So I'm very excited for next weekend. Hopefully we'll raise some money for a good cause and you all will get some really good laughs and we'll just have a good old time. That's the game plan. So next weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think I originally was planning 10 hours each day. 10 hours of mayhem and craziness. Be there. Be there for entertainment's sake. Even if you can't donate, having you here helps boost the viewer count, which boosts the number of people that may end up seeing the stream, and then maybe more people will come in and donate. Shield of the Sun? What are these? I'm so confused. I don't know what Shield of the Sun is. It just probably has a light thing on it. Hang on. That would be really cool. It did say light, right? Does that give me... It says light on self, but it's only 20 feet. That does not seem very good. That is... What? I barely see a difference. Okay, that doesn't seem like a whole lot there. We'll see. Shenaniganis. Lots of shenaniganeries are going to be happening next weekend. I'm confused. Right there. I keep running by the doors I need to go into, aren't I? Yep. I'm doing good. How are you liking the remaster compared to the OG? I'm actually very impressed. I am genuinely impressed and delighted. Overall, I think it's fantastic. I think that they paid attention to what fans would want to see in terms of what not to change from the game. But they also added a lot of modernization that I think will encourage a lot of new people who have never experienced Oblivion to play before. And then there are a couple things that I wish, like, in terms of quality of life, they added a lot of really good quality of life, but I think they could have maybe taken it a step further. Because there's a few things in, like, Skyrim. The biggest one that we've been talking about a lot is the fact that, like, if you clear out a dungeon, it'll show, like, clear on the map. Like, I don't know why that wasn't included, because that could have been very helpful. Maybe because there's, like, certain triggers and they would have had to program each of the triggers differently. I don't know, because I don't know how that system works from a programming aspect. But, like, giving us some way to track that we've already cleared out a place, excuse me, would have been a really good quality of life change. So there's some other stuff that I wish I could have seen them do in the game. But overall, like, I'm nitpicking at things that I would have liked to have seen. I think they did a really good job of keeping the character of Oblivion, the game, and then adding new stuff, both to satisfy old players and to satisfy people who've never experienced it before, which is very nice to see. Hiya, Sweebs. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? All right, I'm pretty sure there's a spot where there's rocks that tumble. And we gotta go through one more tunnel to get up to the tower. My apparel's broken. I do feel like my stuff is breaking so quick in this game. I feel like my stuff is breaking a lot. Oh, very nice, Sweebs. I hope it goes well. I thought there was a spot where rocks fell. Oh, hello. Light armor mastery increased. Your light armor is like a second skin. After all those days and weeks wearing it, you have learned to move easily with it in combat. As a journeyman of light armor, your gear is now damaged at a lower rate. Thank God. Thank God. They heard me. The game heard me, and they're like, okay, we got you. Say my blood sack? Sorry, what? I would like to keep my blood sacks. Thank you. I didn't even know I had more than one. There we go. There's our other tunnel. Needed to be in Yuch. What? What does that word even mean? Oh! I was like, I don't know that. I had no idea what that word was. Sorry, llama. You know I suck with language, right? Also, I don't have balls, so losing a lack of balls hasn't ever really been a thing that I've needed to know the word for. But that's fair. Ball sacks instead of blood sacks. Hi, Yo-Yay! How are you doing today? Have you played Oblivion? Have you played our Lord and Savior, Oblivion Remastered? Oh man, I'm getting a lot of levels going through this. I usually don't spend a lot of time. I usually just try to run through Oblivion as fast as possible, but because this is all new and how cool it looks. I don't know how bad the bitrate, the stream is like condensing this or compressing this, but it looks incredible. It's very detailed, and just like the amounts of detail is really cool. Oh, I'm playing it right now. Yes! You make me so proud. What are you doing in your game? And what did you choose? Tell me all the things, Yo-Yay, if you have a moment. If you're playing right now, I know you wouldn't probably want to give me the download, but I would love to hear everything. That goes for anybody in chat. If you were playing Oblivion right now, what was your starting race? What are you going to use as your class? What is the first thing that you want to do? Which quest line would you like to do? Or are you just going to go explore? Or do you like to do all the singular quests? Tell me all the things. I'm obsessed. I was obsessed before the remaster. This is just like taking it to a whole nother level. Somebody else came in here earlier and talked about the fact that there's apparently some sort of cave that you can just like increase your sneak insanely. I don't know about the lockpicking. Maybe a while before I play it myself. Remasters like Oblivion are super cool to see. I love story-driven games, and just seeing the gaming industry still showing the love for those types of games. Same. This is an example of a remaster done very well. Not only did they take a 19-year-old game, they took the original engine, they put Unreal Engine over the top of it to increase the visual style, but the overall heart of Oblivion still exists. They patched some of the problems that they did have, including some things getting stuck in inventory. I hope there's a lot of those types of fixes in the game. They left some of the comical jankiness in. They left some of the messed up voice lines in, specifically as Easter eggs, which I think is amazing. So they really took to heart keeping the silly charm that Oblivion has. Like, I feel like they did a really good job of marrying the old Oblivion game and the game that people grew up with and love with the people who are going to experience it for the first time. At least that's my hope. I've talked to a couple of people who have started it for the first time, and of course they've just gotten started, but their early impressions are this is a really cool game. So I'm hoping that continues. Dear God, my whole sleep schedule is fucked. Streamer, can you start over? Yes, 1 second. Hi everybody. Sorry, I'm super late today. Like wildly late today. I am so sorry. My sleep schedule's been all over the place. I don't even know what I'm doing with myself anymore. But we're gonna go ahead and hop right into Oblivion so that chat can't load me up with a whole bunch of just chatting segments. So we're just gonna hop right into the game. I've already preloaded the game so that we can just be right into it. So let me turn off this music. Let me get us into the game. See, we're already in the game. We're going to pick up where we left off, and we're going to play some Oblivion Remastered, because you guys know I've really been wanting to play it, and I haven't gotten a chance to play it. So here we are. Well, hello, Estelle. How are you doing today? I'm a sneaky bowman, made a hydrated elf boy that looks like... I want to see... Can you please send me, like, either post it in rares or send a DM to me? I want to see what your character looks like. If you didn't see what Llama's original pancake character looked like, I'll send you that one. Because it's horrifying. So ghosts can't see me through gates, apparently, so I just held down the W key. Oh, yeah. No, that's... Okay, so that's literally what people are... Oh, there's the thing I was talking about happening. Okay, because you can do that underneath the arena. Just as a fun fact for everybody, you can just do that in the arena. You can do it in a corner of the arena and they won't know you're there. I've done that for years. I used to take a hair tie with my controller, and I used to take a hair tie and like pull the controller this way and tie it around this end, and it would just pull forward. That's what I used to do for Sneak when I was younger. Maybe we don't need to use the color tan so much. Yes, Estelle. Honestly, if they would make a remake of like Fallout 3 and have it be less gray and green, that would be amazing. You're welcome, Estelle. I do what I can to help. Sent you a picture. Okay, I'm gonna look at it. Hang on. I gotta see. I'll show you Llama's pancake too, because it's a looker. It is a looker. So much so that he changed his character because his character was so. Oh my god. See, this is why I ask people about their characters, because then I get screenshots like this. Is the Giga Chad. That's amazing. Oh god, I love it. Like, people have made such pretty characters, and then we get stuff like Yoye and Llama's characters that I'm just like, why? Why is this your unholy abomination that has to bless our presence? This is Pancake. He hated it so much he went and actually made another character. Hi, Alpha Ninja X. How are you doing today? Awesome. Just here at the start of stream, right, AVC? There's something very familiar about all this. Just a little bit. Chin like a bicycle saddle. What's up, His Royal Hairiness? How are you doing today? Anywho, I love seeing people's characters. If you're in the Discord and you make a character, I would love to see it. But I've already seen a couple of very horrifying faces pop up in like Reddit feeds and stuff. People have been going ham on the editor. It's amazing. His Royal Hairiness, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. That chin could open a can of black beans with ease. So true. I missed? What do you mean I missed? Ooh. Oh, that didn't hit me. There we go. That's a grape. It's something is what it is. Oh, here we go. Is that peculiar purple pieman of Porcupine Peak? I wish I knew what that reference was from, Acel, because it sounds awesome. If the plow ever breaks, we'll just lash it behind 2 oxen. Oh my god. Y'all crack me up. Alright, we've been in Oblivion forever. We should probably get out of here now. They're embracing the potato-ness of old Oblivion. It's true. If anybody wants to make any like crazy characters, they can just be like, it's a tribute to old Oblivion. Kill it with fire. Ow, ow, ow. Can you stop, sir? Thank you. See if I can speed run through this area. You guys aren't gonna drop a whole lot of good loot anyway. Welcome back, Robco. Villain and Strawberry Shortcake. I did not know that. I never watched Strawberry Shortcake. Now we actually say the original Oblivion. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Times they be a-changin'. Doing all right, thanks. Was a calm weekend for me. I hope you were well on this turn. I am. Thank you. I've just been able to chill with my favorite game, relax with my community. I've got some stuff I've got to work on tonight, so I'll probably be working kind of late. I've got to finish getting stuff recorded. I say finish. I probably won't get everything finished tonight, but between today and tomorrow, I hope to have almost all the recording done I need for when I'm gone. And then throughout the course of the week, I just have to work on editing. Because then we've got the charity streams coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And then that Monday, I'm gone to the UK. So I won't have time basically in the back half of the week. So I desperately need to get my recording finished like today, tomorrow, if I can. So lots more Baldur's Gate 3 to play. Get wrecked. I don't even need to fight you. I'm just gonna loot and leave. I just want to look at it because it's so cool looking. What? Why was it getting hurt? I usually don't make monsters, but you were inspired? I mean, that thing has a chiseled jaw for days. I find that inspired as hell. Back for halftime. Seltzer up 5. Nice. Go Celts. Oh, it's nice not to be in red anymore. Although Oblivion looks so much cooler than it used to. It's a lot better to actually go and explore. Come on, old nag. My beautiful horse armor. I want everybody to know that I have the horse armor deals. No, I don't mind at all. I'll be in London. My partner lives in London and currently goes to university in London, so I will be in the London area for a couple weeks. I think we have a couple of places close-ish by that we're gonna visit, because I know some people asked if we were gonna do like meetup or anything this time, and this time not really, because Rube and I haven't seen each other for like 5 months, so I'm like, I'm going to see him. But the last time I was there, we went over to Exeter, then we went up to Manchester, and we finished up in Edinburgh. So that's what we did last time. Dafanzer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Also, Stardust Clown, hi. I didn't get to say hi yet. I bought the Horse Armor DLC back in the day. I'm pretty sure I bought all the DLC except for that. Who does Rube support soccer team-wise? I don't know that he's ever even really talked about soccer. He's not a big sports person, but I'll have to ask. What football team he supports, I'll let you know. He already went to bed, though. He went to bed like 3 hours ago. He was tired. He was a tired little guy. Hi, Daft. How are you doing? How was Kerbal Space Program? Speaking of like something that Rube did, I watched him play Kerbal Space Program for a while, and it was funny. It was like 3 hours of him orbiting a planet because he was trying to land, and then he blew up. But hello, Daft Panzer. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. We're currently playing Oblivion Remastered. It's gorgeous. It's so pretty. It's so goddamn pretty. It makes me so happy. Just how goddamn pretty it is. Are you okay, you're a soldier. I was about to say, are you a bandit? Because I'm about to shoot you. But welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as long as you like. Daft is a lovely individual that I met through Flankers community and plays a heckin' variety of games. And we'll see what they were up to whenever I see them chit-chat. I was in London on Wednesday, Thursday. Nice. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I wasn't sure if I'd said hi to you today. I always try to make sure I say hi to everybody. At least I think. Thank you, Estelle. I appreciate it. You did it. You did it. You were helpful because Robco's back on break. Llama has to hibernate, and most of the other mods are hiding. Oh, that was a weird noise. I was like, hold up. I can't remember if I did or not. I mean, it came with the Game of the Year edition with all the DLCs, so... But actually bought it outright in the beginning, I don't think I did. But I also was super young and probably couldn't even afford to do it on my own anyway without my parents' money, so... But yeah. That's true. It's 1 a.m. now in the UK, but he went to bed like 3-4 hours ago. He was a tired lad. He's usually awake a little longer than that. We didn't get to talk much today, but that's okay. Oh no, there's a doggo. Do I have to kill the doggo? Are you're a bad doggo, aren't you? You are a bad doggo. No, I don't want to hurt the doggo. I don't want to hurt the doggo. Don't hurt the doggo. No. Damn it. It's even labeled dog. I can at least kind of not think about it whenever they're labeled wolf. That's messed up. Yeah, whatever it was, your dog just... You know what? You don't deserve a dog. Whatever it is, it's gone now. You weren't even paying attention to your doggo. You deserve it. That was a bad miss. Yeah, get in the fire. Yeah, just run over the fire. No. Oh, I thought you were gonna get over... Nope. How much I have. The doggo. I don't like hurting the doggos, dang it. It makes me so sad. Like, that was one of the things I wish they'd have fixed, is that if you hit the doggo, they would make a growling sound. There's only like one game, and I don't even remember which game it was, that did that, and I appreciated it so much. I was like, why can't all games have like growling noise instead of whining noises? Because it just makes me sad. I don't want to hurt doggos. Ugh, get off my soapbox again. Just makes me sad. Bloop. Dang it. Okay. Let's see what we got. Thanks, that was kind of my experience as well. Managed to escape my Kerbals from the planet Eve, which was tricky to do. Very cool. I've never actually played Kerbal Space Program, but I watched my partner play it. I watched Rube play a decent chunk of it. But I just remember watching, the very first time I watched him play, I had no idea what was going on. And then he was trying to land on a planet, and he like messed up, and now like the descent was going super slow, so he was trying to see if it would still land, and so we sat there for like, I'm not even joking, probably close to 2 hours waiting for it to land, and then when it did, it just like blew up. But how was your stream? How was everything else? Tell me all the things. If you know the next time you're going to be going live, because I don't think you have a set schedule, but if you do, let me know if I'm unaware. Wait for the drama of people arguing if it should qualify for Game of the Year. That one is... I've said it before. I think anything that's a remaster or remake should go in its own category. I said that last year, too. And I'm saying that even loving this game, like it being my all-time favorite, it should still be in a different category. So... or like honorable mention or something. I'm loving it, Daft. It has been fantastic. I am like 98% happy. And you're like, what's the 2%? The 2% is just like a couple quality of life things that I wish they'd done that they didn't, and they could have taken from like Skyrim. Other than that, 98%, 99%, something like that. Whatever it is, I'm in love. I'm obsessed. It's been fantastic. Let it fly. The dog definitely digs holes in the backyard. No, it doesn't matter. That dog just needs more attention then. I've never actually had a dog that dug holes. Any of the dogs I've had over my life, Samus didn't like digging. All dogs is Sovereign Guard. Yes, I like that. That sounds nice. All dogs is Sovereign Guard. A cell. That was Red Dead Redemption 2. They added the growl. Oh, okay, did they? Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking, because I knew it was a game I played in somewhat recent history. Granted, Red Dead Redemption 2 was like 2 years ago for me, but... or 3? 2 or 3 at this point? It had to have been 3 because it was before I was partner, so 3 years ago, I guess. But, Red Dead Redemption 2 then. Whatever it was, there was a game that played where the dogs growled instead of made whimper sounds, and that made me a lot happier. I had one that did and ate the mud. Maybe they were after like critters in the mud. They got juicy taste of worms and grubs and things like that, and that's why they like to eat it. That's what I'm thinking to sell. And I know we're kind of on the same footing on that one, but I think there's enough games that there are, or even if there isn't enough to like support that full category, then honor or mention it or something. Like, I don't know. It just, I agree that it shouldn't be Game of the Year. Which, for me, loving Oblivion as much as I do, I agree with that statement. That shouldn't be the case. Keep going with the strength. Actually, no. Go personality. Keep getting personality up. Yeah, what? Keep getting my personality up. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. Here, here. How close am I to my next level? Because I got a lot. Okay, not that close. Honestly, Yo-Ye, I don't even know. So when Tuesday rolled around and they had the presentation and people were like, oh, you can play it right now. I did nothing. I was like, my name is Cide. I am a Khajiit. I'm a Twitcher. I didn't know what to do. I just was like, I just want to get in the game. So, and because I didn't know how the leveling system changed, I did a leveling system based off of like having to min-max like I used to have to do in the game. So some of these are like stuff that progresses on its own, like Blade, for example, and Marksman and Security. And then the rest are things that I could control, like Alchemy, Restoration, Security, or not Security, Sneak. So to be honest with you, like if you look at this, you would kind of think like, okay, what the hell are you doing? I'll probably end up doing some sort of archery build because I've never, I say I never. If I did do an archery build, it was a long time ago. Because Oblivion just didn't have good archery, especially compared to like Skyrim. So I'm definitely not doing magic this build. So yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know, not quite a rogue. I'm like an in-between. I'll get up and close and personal in caves, but I'll use archery outside kind of situation. Oh, really, Robka? Oh, God. Yeah, Lunar remasters are coming out. The Suikoden remasters just came out. If a DLC was up for Game of the Year. I know. We had a whole conversation about that in our channel. And I respect other people and their like beliefs and stuff, but as much as I love Elden Ring, I did not think that deserved to be up for Game of the Year either. Shadow of the Erd Tree, specifically. But Astrobot won, and that's what I wanted to win, so I was happy. But yeah, I did not agree with that being there. I think that should have its own category as well. I know that sounds maybe crazy to some people, but either that or it shouldn't be there. Because there's a lot of DLCs that come out every single year too. Whoa! Hey, bud. Will you die? I need to charge my chill runs. I'm not doing an attack, thank you, game. Oh well. Right, DLC of the year. I said the same thing. I think that they should. Because there's enough games that also do that. They gave Twitch streamers their own category. No, I called it that. I made the name for it, so. I think remakes and remasters go in the same section, personally. I know Final Fantasy was was up for it too. I don't know. I feel like it's too hard to differentiate, but I do not think that remasters should be a part of it, or DLCs. And again, that's just my personal opinion. Everybody's gonna have something different for that, but something along those lines. Ugh. Heck yeah, Rado. Time to go get that ebony armor set. Let's go. That'd be cool, because I mean, there's plenty of companies that are working on DLCs and remasters of different games, so maybe that would push them to work harder on them as well. If there was some sort of accolade for that. God damn it. Hi, Viking. Oblivion's going well. God. Except for my janky freaking lockpicking. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Burping all of a sudden. I am drinking Coke now, so that makes sense. Viking, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, I agree, Robka. That one's weird that there's just not been an expansion or DLC category because there's so many that come out every single year. And that also might entice people to go back and try them too. I don't know how often you guys get into this rut as well, but like, because there's so many new games coming out that I want to check out. If I played a game all the way through, Ghost of Tsushima is a great example. I loved Ghost of Tsushima and I never went back to that DLC because I just kept playing newer stuff and other things that came out. And even though I loved that game, I never went back to it. The same thing, BioShock Infinite is one of my favorite stories of all time, and I didn't go play the DLC until like 5 years later. So I don't know. I feel like maybe that would draw more attention to some of it too. Maybe get people re-enticed into it. I don't know. A lot of times if I want to go play a DLC for a game, I then have to turn around and play the whole game over again. Hi, Mira. How are you? How was your date day yesterday? What movie did you go see? Or did you go see a movie after all? Rude. Sounds good, Robco. Enjoy. I saw a video. Did they really increase the skooma consumption limit? I have no idea. I haven't come across any skooma in the game yet, Lewis. Although, when I do, I'll let you know. I could just go straight to Brazil. There's that crack house at the top of one of the buildings, and that has several containers of it. We could test that theory.
No one lives forever.
It'd be funny if they did.
Die.
Ooh, what'd you think of it? Sorry, I didn't see the second answer. I'm glad it was really good. My dad went and seen it, and he said it was really good too. I've never seen the first one. And he was like, well, make sure you see the first one before you go see the second one, because there's a lot of references. I'm like, okay, Dad. But I hope your date day was lovely. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, Terry. So this is the third person now that's told me that they really enjoyed the second one. My dad argued that it was even better than the first. And he's like, you know how movies usually are better the second one? Well, this one actually was pretty darn good. I'm like, good, Dad. I'm glad when he goes out and does stuff. Aw, I'm sorry that you ended up having a migraine. I'm glad the rest of your time was good, though. And the movie was good. Let me see what's this way real quick. Gotcha. That's fair. I still want to see the first one if I am going to go watch it. I always heard that was a decent movie. I'm just not the biggest of movie watchers, as a lot of my people know. Nice, Electric Man. We'll have to find out from you next. First is good, second is great, the third should have never been made, and the fourth, who watches the fourth? For the most part, I would agree, but goddamn, Lord of the Rings just kept getting better in my opinion. Some don't follow the rules. And damn, Lord of the Rings is a goddamn triple masterpiece. That's fair. Well, if they give you the information, Electric Man would love to hear it as well. So, okay, apparently this is not a well-known thing. So let me teach anybody that doesn't know this yet. So in the original version of the game, you have your giant map and your mini map. Your mini map does work in other areas as well. It's not just for caves. So when you do this, this is normally where your map is positioned. And you can zoom in and out here. There is a little button at the top here, this little circle. If you click that, it is going to lock you into the mini map. Now, it will stay in the mini map as long as you're in a confined area. So, for example, we're in this cave, and if I exit out of it and then go right back into it, it's going to stay on the mini map. Once I'm in the overworld, it'll go away again. It'll go back to the big map, but you can always lock it. So, yeah, this is huge for exploring. I'll be happy to share because a couple people have said this now. What's up, Mad Max? How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me see what Mad Max is up to today. Get you a shout out. Hello, Saxton. Hello, Mad Max. Thank you, everybody, for welcoming in the Raiders. I appreciate you doing that. Oh, you didn't know that either, Terry. Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm happy to share all the information. If y'all have questions about this game, let me know. I know far too much information. I don't know everything. I'm not the wiki, but I do know quite a bit. But yeah, if you just click this thing up here, first of all, you can just zoom in. Or if you click it, it will lock it into place, at least while you're in the cave. And then you just tab and you can always have it back open. So very, very, very helpful for somebody like me who wants to loot every part of a cave. So, and it'll start to fill out as you go through it. You can use it in the overworld to also find doors. You can, okay, I was like, is this guy going to do anything? And you can also just use it while you're in cities and stuff so that you can see doorways. So for an example, if I use this and I hover over this, you'll see that it's Capstone Cave, so you know to go back there if you're trying to exit. But if you're in a city and you need to find like a shop, you can literally just hover over any of the doors and it'll tell you the shop name, which is huge if you're unfamiliar with the game. So... But Mad Max, how was your stream? How was Marvel Rivals? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. And my channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. That being said, we are playing Oblivion Remastered, which just released this week. And it is one of my all-time favorite games. So this is one of the few games you can't spoil a goddamn thing for me for, because I at least know all the stories. If I don't know, you know, everything else about the game. But welcome in. If y'all have questions or anything, let me know. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I know this is a little different than Marvel Rivals, but we do play a little bit of everything around here in terms of shooters, Souls-likes, RPGs, action-adventure, platformers, you name it. I pretty much cover it. The only thing I really haven't touched on stream is sports. And MOBAs. We don't do some MOBAs. But shooters, hero shooters, I have played. I've done some Overwatch and stuff on stream before. It's been a while. Used to play a lot more. The game has been great, Mad Max. Did you get some wins in Marvel Rivals, and who have you been maining recently? Morrowind could also change the bigger map between the overworld and dungeons and maps and towns. Yes, it could. Yeah, because in the original Oblivion... Okay, I knew that was gonna be a tough. Yes, okay. In the original Oblivion, they had it as two separate things. So I was also confused whenever I first booted up the remaster, and I was like, "Where's my mini maps?" Because I like having my mini maps so that I can explore and know where I'm going. But yeah, super useful to clearing out dungeons. And it works for anywhere. You can have this mini map at any point in time, even in the overworld. I'll show you an example here in a second. Yeah, it's been fantastic, Max. I am very much enjoying this game. It is exactly what I wanted it to be, considering how much I love the original game. Oh, I appreciate that. We did get some wins. Very nice. Glad to hear it. You rock Venom, Moon Knight, and Rocket currently. Nice. Yeah, look how beautiful this game is. So goddamn gorgeous. Ugh. Ugh. Love it. But in the overworld, I'm actually still locked because I haven't unlocked this. But this is a good example. This is even just the overworld. It is very useful when you're in the overworld if you're trying to find doors. Because sometimes they're a little bit hidden to caves and stuff. So you can actually use this to then figure out where the door is located to like a cave or something. So, or if there might be like a hidden door around somewhere, you can use this. But yeah, so it used to be you could never zoom this map. This is amazing. I love what they did with the map. It is weird at first because I'm not used to this little thing, but I've gotten used to it now. But yeah, when you're in cities, it's very useful to find shops and stuff. Okay, I probably need to go back and sell some stuff real quick before I explore some more. I also need to talk to the lady to get that amulet's power unlocked. There we go. I mean, technically speaking, Mira, I can play a couple things on the keyboard. Not very much. I used to know more piano, but I haven't played in years. Like, genuinely played. Mm-hmm. Fair. Fair, yo-yay. But no, I'm happy to tell you that you can indeed check. And then last example, just because I talked about it a second ago, but there you go. So if you're ever looking for like a shop name, you're like, oh my god, where's Jen Cide's shop? Then you can literally just hover over these and find, oh, Jen Cide's. But very, very useful to have the mini map. I also need to get some repair hammers. I wonder if Thornier's reset his inventory. It should have by then. Now, we'll find out. Zoop. I'm glad I played a bit of the original one before the remaster came out. I'm hoping to get some time to play soon, but so many games. I hear you, Stardust. I hear you. I obviously couldn't help myself with this one, especially after playing Tuesday. Like, I could help myself. I have not been playing this since Tuesday, and it's kind of killed me. I had so much work to get done that I just couldn't dedicate the time to this. Oh, for a second I was like, you're very purple. But in terms of like, oh, we should probably finish South of Midnight. Instead, I'm like, no, we should probably play Oblivion. Copious coin purse. The shop where your purse is just as full after you buy. I don't think I ever read that line right there.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Thornir.
What can I interest you in?
You don't have a letter for me, correct? Wrong game. Same voice actor. You aren't gonna give me a letter. Dragon's gonna come down, right? Okay. I don't need the Elven Clave more. But wait, do I have a better haggle with you now? Eh?
Make me a better offer.
Fuck you! I helped you with so much, Thornir.
That's a fair deal.
You're not a fair deal. I helped you so much and you're still giving me the short end of the... You're lucky I didn't turn you into the authorities.
Please, return soon.
No. I bought his repair hammers, though, because I need them.
How goes it?
Ooh, Mad World's a good song. Ooh, very nice. Some 15 years ago, fair. I wouldn't normally pay so much for these, right? How are you doing?
Go on.
You're 88. You're getting higher.
What can I interest you in?
You 68? 68? Can we do 68?
You've got to be kidding.
You're just being picky. Says the person who's trying to sell stuff for like even more, but you know.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
Yeah, great deal there. Ooh, I do want to see what the dwarven hammer looks like because I haven't actually seen one yet.
Thank you for your business.
You're so welcome, Jensine. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Your reaction to the characters is awesome. What? For the record, I'm not doing anything.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Huh?
Ugly.
Did I hit the... I must have hit the auto. I tried to stop it and then it kept going. I was like, what is going on?
Goodbye.
There is an auto walk feature, but I didn't think I pressed that button. Well, I tried to press off of it and it didn't let me, so I was like, game? I'm glad my reaction to the characters is nice, though. Let me see what this... I don't think they really changed the design of that too much, then. This actually looks very similar. Ooh, but I like the effect on it. Oh, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep? That's a little weird.
Seriously?
Without question.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Damn.
Can you think of any place better to
did I pick? Okay.
buy book?
Fintius has a good selection.
Fintius has a great selection. Buy your book. It's true.
See anything you like?
Yes.
Have a look at my wares.
Will
I'm sure
do.
there's something to see.
Sell that. That's kind of nice. You kind of nice with it.
That seems That's a fair deal. That's an X.
Getting a lot of levels here.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer.
See, this... Okay, I guess I could still show details here, but I would love to be able to see that there's a soul here, so I don't have to do this every time. That's something weird that I think they should have changed.
That
or, like,
seems
they
a
shouldn't
fair
have changed.
price. A fine... That seems a fair price.
That seems.
You've made a good... Tell your friends about me.
Yes, Jensen.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been a wonderful day. I love this game. It's so good. It makes me very, very happy. This is what I mentioned earlier, is that instead of just going and fast traveling back to the waterfront, I end up walking instead just because I want to see everything more. You're not even hitting them. Guys, I don't think this is really helping you out too much. Oh, the lighting is so good.
It's you, the hero of Kavach.
It's truly an honor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chit chat and get to know us. All the things. Ooh, let's go out here and then we'll just jump down to the waterfront.
Hail, good.
Hail, good citizen. Mm-hmm. So pretty. Don't mind me and my floaty jumps. They're shadow boxing. It's true. Physical version of I'm rubber, except it's glue and you're the rubber. Oh my god. Something I haven't heard since I was very young. I have gotten somewhat rich. Look at me at 9,000. Look at me getting some septims. I need to buy the rest of the stuff for the waterfront house. I probably should have done that when I was in town. To be honest, I don't know exactly what I'm saving for yet. I usually, one of my big things that I do every time is always, you know, buy every house in every city. We could go do the Anvil house. Oh my god, I wonder what the freaking... Somebody said the wraiths looked insane. Yogso, I think? The wraiths or the ghosts looked crazy. We could go check out that house. That'd be kind of fun. That costs what, 5,000, I think? We could do that. How many silver arrows do I have? 38. You know what? Oh. Keep those for now. Keep that. Oh, I still need to turn that quest in. I haven't done that yet. Are there roots in your fireplace? Negatory Ghost Rider. Right, jump until it hurts. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping, jumping, jumping. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, it just cracks. I could see how it looked kind of like roots originally. That would be a big problem. I love the design of the new sigil stones. Do they freak out if we put them all on the ground at the same time? Did they fix that? It doesn't make the sound anymore. What do you mean? It doesn't make the sound anymore. I'm upset. Get in the waste bin. Just put all my freaking things in there. Hang on. Oh, no, do not do that. Don't mind me, I'm just putting, you know, really dangerous sigil stones from Oblivion in my wastebasket next to my bed. Sigil stones can be used to enchant things. They get a random set of enchantments on them. And so some people will try to farm for like specific types of sigil stones. I'm leaving that. If that breaks my game later, it's fine. Used to be able to break the game by putting... Oh wait, actually I need that. By putting a whole bunch of sigil stones on the ground. Because of the way they worked and the way their audio worked, they would crash the game. Oh, we're already finding strong potions of healing. That's interesting. Didn't even realize that. But yeah, sigil stones used to be very loud. I can literally hear them in my head thinking about it. Like Nirnroot, they had a very defined sound. The sound of this almost reminds me of Age of Empires for some reason. Ooh, that's a new sound. I like that. Enchantment! Enchantments? Enchantments! Fix the sigil sound crash. Yep, easy fix. Players, oh really? How? We remove the sound. I can hear it. It's like a pulsing sound too. All right, so let's do a few things. You know what? I will go get the anvil house because I think that'd be fun, and I want to see what the wraiths look like because a lot of people have mentioned the wraiths, but I need to turn this in first. I was gonna do the Ayleid rune up here, but we'll do that later. Found any changes you've not liked? Well, one is whenever selling, it doesn't show on the stones. I just literally used one, but it doesn't show in brackets when you're trying to sell gemstones which ones have souls in them. That's just kind of like an annoyance. Trying to think of what else I've found that I've hated or have not liked.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. Bye.
I don't think so. Hi, R2D2. What are the things that you've hated, Sky Shadowed? Yeah, emo, for sure. Hello, Dectalum. There we go. I mean, you're asking somebody who had played since 19 years ago. I love the game, so I am very, very biased. Hello. I love the game. I think it is an incredible way to experience the game that I've loved for so many years. I think it's pretty incredible. I would say that if you want to check it out, watch some gameplay, see if it's for you. Check out the presentation video that they did, which is like 19 minutes long, that talks about the game. And then give it a try if you want. But I'm in love with it. I think it's fantastic. I think it's an incredible game. Having to repair every armor. That's true, but I think it's going to be a little bit better because I just got a mastery for it. So it did say I was going to lose less. Because it did feel like I was doing it a lot. Much faster, normal rate, degrades slowly. I did feel like it was going pretty quick on the grading, but... Argonians and I presume Khajiits lose their tails with certain outfits. Oh. I haven't noticed that yet. I haven't lost my tail on the 3 outfits that I've used so far. That's the one I dislike, but I'm not certain for you. It kind of sucks because, I mean, it's obviously a primary component of the character that you're playing. Just go ahead and rip the band-aid off. It's fine. I'm sure I'll show disgust either now or whenever I get to it. Go talk to Aldous Althrin. Okay, the name is familiar. Please tell me who that is because it's throwing me off. Oh, I hate the way the Grey Prince looks. I think orcs are a little scary looking. R2-D2, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I couldn't remember if I said hi. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's why I recognize the name. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What news do you
Oh,
bring?
no. Not my Cliff Racer, dude. Oh, wait, because no, the Dark Elves had... Wait, did the Dark Elves... Did the Dunmer change voice actor? I don't remember. I don't remember if they did or not. Raynal Dorelis.
I knew I recognized Raynal. I think when I first met Brayden many years ago, he introduced me to him.
Yes, because you said they were in a group together.
Some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal, that time is lost.
Wow, what a dick move. Mundane amulet.
Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Okay, so also, one thing I'm a little, like, specifically on this quest, and I don't think I ever realized it before, is like she said all of this, and it's like, okay, if he had people in his previous life that he didn't trust before, why did that not even come across your mind when talking about people that could have killed this guy? Oh well. Do you know if there's crafting in the game? Not in the traditional sense. The only crafting is the it's not like Skyrim. You've got your alchemy skill, and then you can do crafting with spells. Like you can make your own spells, and then you can enchant stuff, but you can't like make armor sets and stuff like you could in Skyrim per se. That being said, there is a quest in the DLC that you have to like collect parts to be able to craft certain items. So, but you don't do the crafting. Only like the blacksmiths and stuff do. So, some changed voices, some were left in. They specifically mentioned leaving iconic lines alone, and they changed the Cliff Racer song. I can't believe they changed the Cliff Racer song! But okay, fair enough. Yeah, so no jewelry or armor. So if you're used to like the crafting from Skyrim, that didn't exist in Oblivion. But at some point in the DLC, and I don't want to tell you more than that because the DLC is just so special. The Shivering Isles DLC is, there's a part where the blacksmith will ask you to get some items so that he can craft you specific armor sets. So that's kind of cool. Did the word die with Brayden?
No. He always feared this day would come.
See, why didn't you tell us any of this before, lady?
I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them.
Well,
if you'd give me
they're all
that
dead too.
amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Certainly, here it is.
Thank you. I will now speak the word, Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Thanks.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible
The audio
thing
got
to
louder.
say, but I think you understand.
Yeah, I understand. Screw that guy.
Justice has been done.
So why did you get louder all of a sudden? All right. Yes. He doesn't die just because he's the guy who sings. It has to deal with the Chadenhole taxes. And so he ends up dying. I know a lot of people that would use the command to bring him back just because they wanted him to keep singing the song. Fortify speed. Give me more speed, please.
Hello.
Hello. It just looks so good. The lighting is so impressive. You know what it like reminds me of? You know all those times where like if you're on the internet and people talk about like remaking games and using Unreal Engine 5 because of all the cool lighting effects and stuff, and how they show you like a 5-minute demo of like going through a hall or something, and they're like, oh, this is what we can do. Well, this is actually for real, like done. Because you always see all of that stuff and you're like, oh man, that looks really cool. I would love to see like, you know, a game done like that. And it just
well met.
Actually looks so damn pretty. Might also be some of the nostalgia talking, who knows. What up, lady?
It's a pleasure to see you.
Your voice is still the same. Your hair is a lot poofier. Hello, madam.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
Not really. It was 25 gold, but okay, I'm here.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Kavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Of course you are. Can I buy a house in town?
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet.
Clearly you trust me with the Madstone, lady.
Yes? The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Pale Pass.
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
Nope.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
So the alliance ended in conflict.
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Holy crap, that's really fascinating. Have a good night, Mad Max. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I hope you take care. Sleep well. Oh, I bet, Emo. I absolutely. Hi, Kairos. How are you doing today? Give her all the reasons to trust. I'm trying. I even discovered deception. Actually, there's another quest we could do at Bruma as well. There's so many things I want to do. That's how it works in Oblivion. At least I have like a good knowledge of like the quest in Oblivion, so at least I'm not overwhelmed. Like I'm sure some people are trying to play this game and they're like, how many quests are there? A fuck ton. There's like 200 quests or something insane. There's a lot. There's probably more than that, actually. I don't even know how many quests there are. I could go boot up my old, the other save and see how many quests there were.
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
Are you game? Yes.
I had a feeling you
Yes, I am.
Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead
it's already been 8 hours.
Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you
There's
arrive
only
at the
sane
site.
people in this game, Viking. Don't you know that?
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map.
I've already
The
been
rest
there,
is up to you.
Countess.
My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck.
Thanks. You only want me to return home soon because you want me to bring that Madstone to you, lady. You don't care about me. Maik is the most sane of them all. Absolutely. I can't wait until I come across Maik. But I said we were going to do something else first, and I do...
Fly
in the sky, cliff racer, fly so high and fly. That song. It will make me sad that that has changed. But we will see one day. I'll make my way over there at some point. But we'll always remember regular Cliff Racer song. Ooh, I haven't been to Anvil yet. Oh my god, this game. This game, this beautiful, beautiful game. Estelle, thank you for the Cliff Racer bits. Wasn't there a Nern root around here? There's a dead drop back here for Dark Brotherhood. There it is. Everybody appreciate the Nern root sounds. Because even though we don't have the sigil stone sound anymore, we still have Nern root sound. Classic. We'll do the manor here, and then we'll probably call it a night after that. Because I've already streamed for 8 hours. And as much as I would like to do more, I need to record tonight. I basically need to hop off of here, eat food, don't get sleepy, and record. So.
Good to see you.
I need to get at least, I need to check out how many I need to do. But I need to do some recording tonight. So let's do the mansion. I can't wait to see how the wraiths look, because there's a couple of people who've already told me that the wraiths look pretty crazy. So Let's see. And for anybody who hasn't done this quest, don't watch right now because this is a unique quest. However, you should totally go to an inn in Anvil and buy a very cheap house and then sleep in that house.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
No, not you.
Hello,
Hi.
good sir.
Hi.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you?
Maybe.
If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Oh, perfect. I would love to buy your manor.
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house,
Oh.
Benaris Manor. If you're
Ah.
interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum.
Oh,
I have to
really?
sell it soon as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership.
Perfect.
That's the deal.
Oh,
Would
I
you like
haven't
to buy
seen
it
a
now?
lich yet either. Yeah, here's 5,000 gold.
Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
And he's fucking gone. I don't blame him, but... Yeah, I figured since we had the money, why not go ahead and do this? Plus, we get to see the wraiths. And we got to see, and we'll get to see a lich, which I would love to see as well, and see what they look like now. God, look how pretty! Hang on, I'm gonna stop in the Fighter's Guild for 2 seconds. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. But I do need to do this to grab...
What can I do for you?
Hi, Azan.
Looking
Fighters Guild, join.
the Fighters Guild. Are
Yes.
you interested?
Yes.
Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild.
Cool.
For contracts, speak either with me or with Burs Grokash in Cheydinhall.
Ooh, we're gonna get the rat quest. Join the Fighters Guild. Let's go. Contract.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Rats?
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
He doesn't sound
Go
patronizing
take
about
care
it.
of the rat.
Oh, wait a
You
second.
need to help.
I just saw
You've got a
training.
lot to learn.
I need
Go
to
take
find
care of the
somebody
rat.
with speechcraft. I still need to find somebody with speechcraft. I haven't looked it up. Anybody know where any speechcraft trainers are in Oblivion? Because I can't think of any. Unfortunately, the Anvil Chapel won't have any.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Chapel attack?
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom.
Oh, we
visited
also have the
upon
hooker
us.
quest in Anvil, too.
Farewell.
Oh, so many good quests. Didn't we just do all these quests recently? Yes, yes, we did. And are they good to do again? Yes, yes, they are. All right, so this is the manor we purchased. Looks pretty freaking good if you ask me. Let's go check out our new place. Surely nothing's wrong with it. There's no way this guy just sold this to me for 5,000. Where spirits have lease. I've arrived at my new home in Anvil, Benaris Manor. Looks like the place may need some work, but it's a great deal. I just couldn't pass it up. I can now make myself a home. Oh, what a lovely place we have here. Oh, yeah, we need some... Probably need some new furniture. That's fine. That's to be expected. Oh, goodness. Somebody didn't keep this place very tidy. That's okay. We'll make it our own home again very soon. Yeah, we just need to buy some new stuff and it's all cozy like. Maybe fix up the wood a little bit. Well, let's turn in for the night. I'll worry about all of that in the morning. And by the morning, I mean 1 hour. Ooh! Ooh! Those are creepier than they used to be. Damn, they spice those up pretty good. Dang, those look good. That is a vast improvement on the original Ghost design. I can't wait to see them. Stop hitting me with stamina drain, you bastards. That's really cool design, though. Benner's Manor is haunted! Who'd have seen that coming? I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I awoke, I thought I heard a crash from downstairs. I should search the house and investigate. How did I hear a crash from all of that nonsense? The effects of this are really cool, too. Maybe? There we go. Very cool. Oh, weird skeletal hand. We should definitely take that. Scrap from Lorgan's diary. I found a skeletal hand next to the page from a diary. The diary makes mention of a secret room in the house that only a true-blooded Benorus can open. I am going to need to talk to Velwyn about this. I may have to ask around town, find out where he's gone. Yes, yes, I will. Wait, what? More jerk bags? Come here, you. Stop draining my stamina. Okay, Chapels, Breville, Chadenhall, Imperial City. Thanks, Rado. I appreciate you letting me know, because I do want to do skills this level. Is there a third one? There is. Okay, that's the master trainer, alright. So, Breville or Chadenhall? I have a haunted manor, oh no. I'm pretty sure putting your weapon away still makes you faster like it did in the original game. Tomorrow will be much fun going to work after vacationing. Yeah.
It's you.
I hope it's all right, Merilith. I believe in you getting through it. Have a good day tomorrow as best as you can. Thanks for being here.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor.
Hi, Wilbur. I need to know about the guy. This guy.
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City.
Oh. Thanks.
Farewell.
Wilbur, I appreciate you. You know what?
What can... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, I was going to buy him a beer, but he doesn't have a beer. So I'll take a sweet roll.
Another satisfied customer.
Thanks, Wilbur.
You too.
Absolutely, Lewis. Why not? God, Anvil looks so freaking pretty. Anvil's always been one of my favorite cities. Ugh. Ah. Wait, what does the lighthouse look like?
Listening.
I can't help it. I gotta see the seaside. I need to see everything in the game. It feels so magical seeing everything again for the first time. I had to, Rado. Oh.
Greetings, Kachi.
It looks so good.
Greetings.
Ugh. I love it. It looks so good. Of course, the fog had to roll in right as I came out here, and it's not bright and sunny anymore, but... I'm pretty sure we can go up to the lighthouse right now. Yeah, we can. There's the Dark Brotherhood quest that's part of this, but... Let's wait a little bit and see if we can get the fog. You and I had the same same thought, Rado. I really wanted to see the harbor as well. Okay, I probably should wait like 2 more hours. Oh, it's like even more fog.
Hello.
Hi. I was Fall Guy. Get rid of my fog, damn it! I want to see the port in all her glory. Yeah, I love Anvil. Anvil is by far one of my favorites. Oh god, don't fall all the way. I was gonna try to make it to the water. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. But I want to try. There's no way I can make it all the way to the water. Yay! That's fine. We didn't take as much damage as I thought. Little fishies. Hi, little fishies. Oh, it's so nice. If I remember correctly, isn't swimming better for you than running in terms of getting your athletics up? I feel like I remember it being like slightly better. Frickin' Nernroot, I hear you. There you are. Just... Dunborough Cove. I followed the rumors. We didn't follow rumors at all. We just came here. I forgot we were gonna have to fight skeletons. I don't want to fight skeletons right now. I have a quest I'm on. I gotta stop getting sidetracked. I'm leaving. I need to stop getting sidetracked. Because it's already been another 17 minutes. I'm doing this mansion quest and then we're calling it a day. Oh, okay. So I was right. I thought I remembered that being a thing. I just couldn't remember the percentages or anything. I know of EC, but I have stuff to do tonight and I've already streamed for 8 hours. So as much as I like getting sidetracked in this game by all the side quests, I need to make sure to wrap it up soon because I need to make food. I had... What did I have today? I did not have very much today, so I need to get food. Figure out what I'm gonna make after I get off here. Could always make hamburger helper.
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City.
Are you actually surprised, sir? Because that manor you sold me.
So you think I'm responsible?
Yes! Sorry, that was very
I
loud
suppose you're
and
right,
aggressive.
as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Beneris. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends.
I see.
I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it.
Doesn't even make any sense. Why would you assume all of that stuff about me after you just met me, you absolute jerk?
Lorgren Beneris was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with
I can
magic.
say it's
It
beautiful.
was mostly harmless.
It's beautiful.
Until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy.
Oh.
He became obsessed and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil, the Mages Guild stormed Beneris Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished. Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside in a long time.
Yeah, this jerk knew all of this and was just like, nah, it's your problem now.
According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances.
You don't say.
I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms. From there, we'll try to lift the curse together.
Beautiful. Let's go.
I'll see you in Anvil.
Damn, he is quick. Yeah, the Imperial City is absolutely stunning. I love the little pops of color and stuff they did with it. It goes so, like, it goes such a far way, such a long way. All right, let's go. Let's do this, sir. Let's check out what a lich looks like. I'm very curious to see what the lich looks like as well. The liches were always freaky to begin with. The ghosts look really cool, though. All right, sir. Let's... What the hell? Oh, he's not here. Oh, great time for the ads. Woo. Excuse me. See, I can't get tired after eating.
How are you?
I can't do it.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Not bad.
Yep.
I was half expecting you not to show up. Are you ready to go to the manor?
We're doing it.
Then let's get this over with. I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor. Follow me.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
All right, let's go, sir. I'm following you. You're good, guy. I'm right behind you. We're making this happen, Captain. I can't wait to see. This is perfect because now that I'm following him, it will give us enough time to get through the ad break.
Hello there.
Hi. I'm just a smidge slower. It's very unfortunately colored. I was looking at that too. It's just very unfortunately colored, the chainmail is. It is not my butt. Because that's what I thought at first too. I was like, is that my butt hanging out there? But no, it's just the way that the chainmail is designed.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
There you go. Now you're not penniless. You're not penniless Olvis. You need to change your name.
Thank you, kind. Blessings of Mystara upon you.
The faces of the... Okay, his voice is still the same. They didn't change Wes's voice for that one. Good time for the ads. Arswell, how dare you show me your booty like that? Goodness.
Okay, you lead from here.
Have the decency.
Hopefully we can make it to the basement.
Thank you for the big booty bits. Ooh, I don't know if I can do this because I'm already in combat, right? Yep, son of a... Perfect timing. What? Sir. There's a third one. Run away. Good. At least you run quick. Oh my god, you're fast. Okay. I mean, you do just kind of hover, but... Give me all the ectoplasm. The spot where the ectoplasm drops is a little funky, like the loot box on it. All right, let's go see what a lich looks like. Or we're gonna get more other things first. Guys, I'm just trying to see the cool lich, okay? Get out of here. I don't want to see you guys. I've already seen enough of you guys. Good lord. There's so many of you. That forward attack is pretty brutal on these guys. Oh, dang it. I wasn't watching my stamina. There we go. All the ectoplasm. Y'all can call me the Ghostbusters now. Alright. Let's go, sir. Thank you for the poop. Enlarged bits, Mira. Classic. Classic D. We love it. Hello, Weeble Wobble. They did such an awesome job on the game. They really did. Do you play Skyrim as well? I do. I haven't... God, when was it? 3 years ago? I did a full modded playthrough where I did a whole bunch of story-based mods as well as all the quests in the main game. We also did a no buy, no sell challenge run, which was kind of interesting, where we couldn't buy or sell anything in the game. We've done crowd control Skyrim, so we've done a couple different things in terms of Skyrim. Elwyn successfully opened the door to the secret room, which has stopped the ghost from attacking. He then ran off, leaving me to clean up the mess. It's up to me and me alone to investigate what's behind this mysterious portal. Bye. Oh boy. This looks lovely. Tome of Unlife. I don't see any harm in reading this and taking it. Logren's altar. Anything else I need to look at around here? I like how calm the music still is while we're just checking out this creepy tomb. Hey, bud.
And I desire the chance to atone for my sin.
I know you're so full of shit, but...
I've done to the people of Enfield, the horrible, unspeakable acts.
Good time for the torch to go out.
Repentance. Gareth was justified in his actions. Slaying me was the only way to stop the madness. I have accepted that fate. Now, so I may make my final peace with the Nine. Please rejoin my hand to my body. Only then, when I am complete, will this eternal nightmare end.
Uh-huh. After touching the altar, I heard the voice of Lorgan Benorus. He said he wished to atone for his past and make peace with the Nines. All he wished was to be whole again. This must be a way to lift the curse from Benorus Manor. I should touch his skeleton while I carry the bony hand and put an end to this madness. Yeah, I should totally do this. But yeah. For the most part, Weeble, I ended up just not looting a lot of stuff, which is very counterintuitive to how I play. But, yeah. Oh, there was. Oh, nice, Colossus. You've caught up with the BG3 videos. Well, the next one comes out on Wednesday, so you still got a little time, but next one, Wednesday and Friday, they're already up and ready to go. So I just got to record the rest of them that I need to do. So, yep, let's find out. Boop.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate.
You didn't manipulate me.
Assisted me in completing the very thing Cariel and his cabal sought to prevent all those years ago. My ascension to immortality. Last time I clashed with mortals, I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice.
Oh, you will.
Live again.
Very much the same. Not very different. Honestly, I always thought their design was cool to begin with, so... It looks like the face is a lot more defined. It's hard to tell because this is one of the, like, apparition liches versus, like, the actual lich. Ooh, he is kicking my ass, though. But the face definitely looks more defined. Ooh, that hurts. You. He won't need to make it a third time because he's going to die the second time. Completing the skeleton was a ruse. Oh my god, who saw that coming? Lorgan rose from the dead. I had no choice but to destroy him. With his destruction, the curse of Benorus Manor was lifted. I should return to the Count's arms to speak with Velwyn. Easy. I mean, he gave me the hardest challenge. He was definitely destroying my health. Can't move his body very well. I wanted to look at his front a little bit better. I thought only the true blood of a Benaris could open the portal. We're just gonna leave that sealed and never worry about that again. I'm so glad I'm gonna be sleeping above this. It still doesn't seem to freak my character out at all. All the creepy things that have happened. It does, Lewis, yeah. It comes with all of the DLC, even including all the smaller ones. Any DLCs that released comes with it. Oops, wrong way.
How do you do?
Who the hell are you, Langley?
Speak, citizen.
Oops.
Bye.
Just a guard. He's just chilling. Okay.
Have pity on an old war.
Hey, yeah, 5,000 for that place is nice. I spent 2,000 on the waterfront alone.
Hello there.
And once we go back here and talk to him, then our place actually gets furnished too. So you don't even have to buy the furnishings and things like you do. So by the time you finish buying all the furnishings and stuff for waterfront, you've almost paid more than you did for that one. Hey, bud.
I'm sorry for running away like that, but fear got the best of me. I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted, I feel like I've taken care of my family's unfinished business.
Oh, you took care of your family's
work,
unfinished
my
business?
friend.
Okay.
May the manor give you many years of happiness. I'm now off to the Imperial City once more. Farewell.
Bye.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a...
Right? We'll just pay somebody to come in and fill that in. I always love the other thing about the manor is once you have it done, then it looks all pretty again. So if we go back to the manor. In this case, it still looks like the windows and stuff are closed. In the original, it would have like the windows open. And there used to be like a lot more like tattering on the outside, I guess. But now it's all nice and cozy in here. Look. It's fully furnished and decorated. I don't know how that happened after the curse was broken, but hey, look, we got a nice place that's filled with ectoplasm. But yeah, so literally by the time that you buy everything to fill out the waterfront house, you could go and buy this for $5 grand. Have a quest and have a place to be, but the waterfront house is just nice because it's only 2,000 in the beginning and then like 650 for the storage unit. So it's a very quick place to just store stuff in the beginning of the game. But goddamn, Anvil is beautiful. I knew it would be. I was excited to see it. Oh my goodness, what a stretch. Now I gotta go make some dinner and try not to fall asleep because then I gotta do some more recording. That's the game plan. Goodbye, beautiful Oblivion that I've already got another 17 hours in. We just finished putting 200 hours in the regular version, the original, just a few months ago. Ugh. Oh, there's my pen. It fell to the floor. I could not figure out where my freaking pen had gone earlier, and so I ended up using permanent marker to write down because I want to look at Daniel's VOD for Elden Ring. Oh, what a day. What a day. I got to play my favorite game and hang out with a lot of lovely people. Thank you all so much for joining me on my Oblivion stream today. Thank you. We had a lot of reads today from Mad Max, Daft Panzer, Buttercream, Reactions, the Daniel Matt, Palmhedron, Darkest Aim, Spartan Stew, and Bird Mother Maria. Yeah, lots of people came by. So thank you so much for all the people that brought by their communities. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the resubs and pretty much just everybody being here. I hope you all enjoyed the Oblivion content. I will play more Oblivion this week. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for the charity stream now. We may do a day of Oblivion on the charity stream, but it would be very interrupted. So, but since Oblivion's a game that I've covered in the past, I'm not as worried about it. That's why I usually don't do main games on the charity stream, but I have some other ideas. The thing about it is if we hit some milestones on the charity stream, then we're going to be switching games anyway. So I'm still kind of trying to decide how I want to do that, what I want to do, and otherwise. There may also be an incentive. It's pretty, well, not an incentive, a reward, if you will. A redeem, if you will. It's pretty expensive, but I wouldn't doubt that some people in this community may do it. But there might also be a way for you to make me change games to practically anything you want. So... just saying, there's a lot of interesting things to be had this coming weekend. We are going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So if you would like, come hang out. Whether you can donate or not, just having you here boosts the viewership, which boosts the amount of people that see the stream and potentially bring more people in to then donate to charity. So the more people that are here, the better for the charity, and hopefully the more funds we raise. So I am very much looking forward to it. So, oh, nice. Welcome back, Robco. You're here just in time for us to leave. Let me find somebody lovely to raid real quick. Move you on to somebody else. Let's find out who's the Stramen. Stramen. That's me. We're not raiding me. I don't think it's possible to raid me. I do want to check that out. When's the last time let me go look at my raid list real quick. Have I raided? Okay, I have at least raided them this year. Have I raided them yet? I don't know if I've raided them this year. Okay, I have 2 people for sure that I haven't actually raided this year, meaning 2025. So I could raid them. Let me see who else I've got live. Oh man, I haven't gotten to see Nikki in a while. There's so many lovely beings. I've really made it a point to try to spread the love around as much as possible, though. I want to raid that person, but they are in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate, and that is a big avoidance right now for me. Okay, I've raided them recently. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid a lovely person who's also gonna be fundraising for charity very soon, but for a different charity. We are gonna raid the lovely Coco Confession. If you've not been introduced to Coco yet, she is awesome. She is so fucking cool. She plays a whole heckin' variety of games. She actually has speedrun records for multiple games. And she also plays music on her stream sometimes as well. Currently, she is playing through Darkest Dungeon 2. She also does challenge runs of that game as well. But she's really freaking awesome, and I haven't gotten a chance to raid her in 2025. So we're going to go say hi to her and keep spreading the love around to as many people as possible. Boop, boop. So let's do that. I will not be live tomorrow. I'm always off on Mondays. Well, usually always off on Mondays. And I've got to do video work. So I'll be back on Tuesday. I have no idea what I'm going to do. By that, I mean I'm probably just going to play Oblivion. So if y'all want to come back and watch more Oblivion, I'll be live on Tuesday. I don't know exactly what time. I usually do evening, like afternoon evening streams on Tuesday, but it kind of depends on my recording schedule. So I will let y'all know as soon as possible. But if you want more Oblivion, it is a pretty surefire bet that you are going to be able to see it on Tuesday. If you liked my content today and you're not already, go ahead and check out the YouTubes. You can watch my first ever Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on the Plays channel. If you like indie titles, the CD Adventures channel for you. Or if you're like, dang, I really liked CD playing Oblivion. Well, I've got a playthrough of Morrowind. I have a playthrough of Oblivion. I have a playthrough of Skyrim. All up on the Archive channel. So there you go. There's my plug for the day. Other than that, we're going to raid Coco. If you like her content, make sure to drop her a follow. She's really cool people. I think y'all will love her if you don't already know her already. She's just a very down-to-earth person. She likes to chat with people. I don't know if she's doing a challenge run right now or if she's just replaying through, because I know Darkest Dungeon is one of her favorites, and she does do hard runs. Finishing up Secrets of the Coven. I am very unfamiliar with the second game, so I'm not 100% positive what that means, but if you know what that means, then there you go. And if the raid doesn't take you, it's there. Thank you, mods, for all your moderating. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are. Have a good start to your week, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with me in my favorite game. Oblivion's so pretty. I love it. I love it very much.